Hello, everyone! Hello! We are streaming 2.2. Well, technically, I don't think the 2.2 update has come out yet, but we are waiting for the 2.2 update, and then we will be getting into that. They said at 6, but of course, it's exactly at 6 right now, so it might be delayed by about 5 to 10 minutes, but we should be getting up there soon. Unless I read the times incorrectly, and it's not coming in, like, now. Beard? Oh yeah, I shaved everything off. All of it's gone. All of the everything is gone. I got a haircut, got it shaved off, and yeah. Yep. Nothing left. We have nothing left. I know, 2.2 is finally here. It's been like, what, 2 months now? About 2 months. Well, technically it's not here yet. We still need to wait on the update. Let me just adjust my sounds real quick. There we go. Good enough. Keep full screen off, of course. Hello, Graydon, Cameron, Bridget, Emitul. Welcome. Yeah, I know, it's like, it looks so weird with, like, nothing here. Hello, Sparkle! Welcome! Welcome. I didn't even change the lighting some, though. My face looks... I don't know, it just looks slightly off. I know it's because there's also no beard. That could be doing it, too. But let me go check. Has the update actually come, or did I look at the wrong times? Let's see. It was supposed to come, I believe, at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. Does Steam still say update? Actually, I need to close Gems of War for it to show it. Let's see. Has any of you actually gotten the update for it yet on Gems of War? Currently, it does not show me that I have one yet. So, we'll wait it out. I'll probably be streaming for about 4, 5, 6 hours. Unfortunately, we do not have redeem codes anymore. But that might be coming back in about a week or so. They're looking in a way to implement it. But as of currently, due to Apple policy, they did have to remove the redeem codes from the game. That's already been done. If you go over to shop, our redeem code button, it's gone. It has been completely wiped from the earth. Reading something on the forum right now. Okay. And I believe I was right. Wait, where did the other thing go where it actually tells us where they... I'm not going crazy, right? They did say that it was supposed to be like right now for the patch, or did I read that insanely wrong earlier? We could always just go over the patch notes, but I figured I'd do a whole video on that. We kind of go through the stream too, and be able to cover everything. The main thing I want to try, the first thing as soon as this patch comes up, I want to try double Kraken. It was something I wanted to do when Kraken initially came out, but we weren't able to do it because of, because the trait wasn't working correctly. Hello, James! Oh, and I can't wait till Manicore gets nerfed. He's actually getting his Empowered switch to Fast, which is going to be such a hard nerf to him. We're going to stop seeing Manicores, and if we do see Manicores, they're just going to die so easily. They didn't touch Guard's avatar, though, which is going to be ridiculous. But hello, James. Hello, Silver. Hello, Jack. Hello, Roberto. Hello, Jin. Or Vin, I mean. Hello, Uncleavistan and Earthbound. Hello, Steven. And Noblin. Welcome all. Oh, and Tail. What is that? Tazicat. I have no clue how to say that. And Sandra. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, 2.2, right around the corner if they would ever update. If any of you see that the game got the patch on Steam, just let me know so I can actually update it. Currently, it is still the previous version, but the patch should be coming out any moments now, hopefully. This is the first patch they've ever implemented, which they don't need any downtime to get it into the game. So that's going to be kind of interesting. I don't know if that'll work correctly, which may be why it's slightly delayed right now. Because normally they have a small downtime before whenever they implement a patch. And this time they're not doing that downtime. You're on Steam and you have it? Oh, you have 2.2? Why don't I have it then? Maybe I need to restart my Steam. I know I need to not be in a, I can't be in the game, or else I won't be able to get the download for it. But I just left the game, and then there was still no download. But I'll go check it again right now, and then we can go play it. Okay, Google Play has it now. Am I the only person that doesn't have it now? No, all I need to do is just X out this thing. Also, I didn't do any grind yet this week. I'm still at like 1,000 rating. But let's go X out of Gems of War, and the patch should be there. So let me double check. Come on, give us patch. Why is it not showing the patch for me? Nope. Let me completely log out of Steam and then log back in. Change user, log out. Maybe that will make it go. Because right now I do not have a I do not have it saying that I can go in to the update right now. It just doesn't show an option for the update. But I'll go restart it and then we should be able to get in. Oh, did the redeem code get removed like an hour after I did the video? Wow. Let's see. So let me log back in real quick to Steam, and hopefully we can get the download now. Come on, download. Let me see it. Come on, download. X out of that. I better see a Gems of War down. Okay, it's downloading 2 things right now. One of them better be the Gems of War update. Let's see. Downloading. Nope, it's downloading something for Dota 2 and some other game that I have. That's weird. View games library. This thing better let me download. Maybe if I put on cloud. Currently I have cloud disabled. I highly doubt that would really do anything though. I just have it for whenever I switch accounts. Because we will be starting the new Let's Play account soon. I said I would do it shortly after 2.2. I'll probably do it when we hit 3,000 subscribers. Since we might not be able to do the giveaway now. But Gems of War still isn't showing me a update. Let me see. Do any of you know on Steam how you might be able to get a game to show an update when there's one, even though it's not showing? I just restarted Steam. Set launch options, that won't do anything. Create desktop short up. Updates, here we go. Always keep this game up to date. I have that automatic. And, okay, I have it enabled. Let's see, let's double check. Let me start back Gems of War again. And it better give me the updates. Come on, update. So there are people on Steam right now who have the update, correct? Am I like the only one? Hello, Jack. Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, Google Play has it now. You're on Steam and you have it. Oh, no update for you yet on Steam? Okay. So maybe Steam didn't get the update. They gave it to like every single platform except Steam. That figures, because that's the only one I have access to right now. Because we're still on 2.2. I have no way of actually checking that. Let's see. Let's check Kraken. Yep, still 2.15. It hasn't gone over yet. Let me X out of Gems of War. Come on, update. So, let's see. Steam unable to launch. What are you doing? An instance of Steam already running. I know. Just X out that. Nope, still haven't gotten the update. So, is it confirmed that every single platform has the update now except for Steam? That figures. Well, I'll just play a couple matches then, and hopefully in about 5 to 10 minutes or so, Steam will have it, despite all the other platforms already getting it. Normally, Steam is the ones that get it first before the other two. Well, we'll just wait it out, play a match or two, and then we'll switch over and do all of the new 2.2 content. I can't really make it go any quicker, so we might as well just do stuff while we're waiting. Okay, you're on Steam and you have nothing either. Okay, we'll just wait it out then. Shouldn't be too long. We'll just tear apart everything with overpowered guard's avatar. Do you guys want me to just go over the changelog? Because I do have it up right here. I will be going over it during the stream. I don't know if you guys want me just to read it off. Because I will be doing a video on it tomorrow, just reading it off. So I don't know if that would be a little bit too boring for the stream. But we will be going over basically every single change that we can possibly do during this stream tonight. Should be streaming for at least 4 hours, maybe longer. Okay, well, what will we do here? Just need to make sure there's no extra turns and do that. Guards, do Alchemist, do that again, done. And that's pretty much every single match with this thing. Oh, I forgot to take the reds. Oh, there it is! Has posted new announcement, update 2.2, live events. Someone posted the announcement on the Gems of War thing, someone who's officially does that. But I don't know if they actually updated or gave the download yet. But they just did the notification. I just saw that in the bottom right. I think you guys might have been able to see that notification too on stream. I don't know for sure. But it did just do that. So maybe we can actually get the update now. Hopefully. So let's just throw this down and go from there. Don't you dare revive. Or you. Oh, one thing that's being fixed, or supposedly is being fixed, is if you stun something that has the ability to revive, like a 25% chance or something like that, it will leave them dead, where previously it would not leave them dead. So let's go, or it would have a chance to still revive even when they were stunned. Okay, There it is. We got the update. We got the update. Wow, that was a quick update. We already got it. That didn't take long at all. That was the shortest update I have ever seen. That took like literally a second to update. And we should have the update now. Okay, so let's go back in. We should have the 2.2 update now. So let's double check that. Because the first thing I want to do during this update is correct Kraken. Do you have it? Wait. They either didn't fix the text or what is up with that? Okay, let me check guild. Did we not get it? There was definitely something that just downloaded. Or was it just part of the patch and they didn't do the whole thing? Because this is the first time they did it without downtime. Yeah, I don't think they actually did the patch. That's insane. We just got a download and it didn't actually give me the patch. Or maybe it was just syncing and that wasn't actually the download. Oh, it might have just been syncing. That's why it went so quick. So why isn't it letting me download? Has anyone on Steam actually been able to download this yet? Also, why is Dota still trying to download? Well, I'm going to let it go because that might be holding up my other download. But no, I still don't have it on PC yet on Steam. It still doesn't show anything despite them just posting a notification on the forum. Let me see. They, like, literally just posted it, too. Unless they did it blindly without double-checking. It says, yep, there it is. There's the 2.2 thread going over absolutely everything posted on Steam. Yep. Well, I'll just put a comment to it. There we go. Too bad I can't use the update, though. But let me go check chat. What is chat up to? So what is new then? Sure, we can go over all the new stuff. I could probably put that on screen as well. Is war a good mythic? Yes, particularly earlier on in the game. You know your game is updated if your launch screen is a chick on a horse. Oh yeah, did they fix that? Oh, Nimhane with the official information. It's not the 2.2 update as we haven't pushed it out yet. Okay, some people were saying that they already got it. Wasn't it 6 p.m. when it was going to come out? Do you guys have official time yet as when we're going to be getting 2.2? Give 2.2. We want it. Hello, Ozzy. Welcome. It's so tempting to troll me just to say that you got the update. Okay, so I think no one has the update then. Or at least not usable. Well, we'll just do some other things then. We could just go over the complete 2.2, the 2.2, changelog. I'll be doing that again tomorrow during an actual video, but I figured I could do it shortly right now as we are kind of just waiting for the patch. So I'll go bring that up in a second. Let me just relaunch Gems of War and go from there. That way we can play the music in the background. I should go into the file system, and so we just have Gems of War music playing as we were doing it. Let me see. Let me double check that. Okay, so we'll move this over here. And let me go do two things right now. Let me go get the music up for Gems of War, and then let me go and actually show the changelog. So let's just go to local files and loop my favorite music from it. Hopefully I won't play it too loud, because I don't know how loud it will come out. Let's see, sounds, music, my favorite one. And we'll just lower this as soon as it turns on because it might be too loud. Probably going to be blasting now. It's not going to be too loud. Okay, there we go. That's not blasting at all. That's actually perfect. Do I have it on loop? Yes, I do. Okay. So let me just minimize that. And let's go over the changelog now. I just need to make an overlay into the stream real quick. Let me see. Let me get a new tab. Actually, I need to copy this tab then. And then we can show all of the changes for any of you that may not have seen. I'm pretty sure most of you have seen this at this point. Plus, we posted a link in the thing. Oh, that's not the link I wanted to go to. I keep forgetting if you put numbers after the link, it goes to that post. But let me make this text bigger and make it its own little tab thing. And then we will make a huge version of it. Let's see. Okay, it's huge. And now I just need to make it its own tab so I can actually show it in here. So we can get everyone... I really need a better setup for this. But we'll just add a... not image overlay. Where's the... There's too many overlays in this thing. I forgot this thing got a update too, so now there's like so many more options. Add audio in the browse, blah blah blah. Browser source. No, that probably wouldn't work. I need the Where's just the window capture? There it is. There's like a billion options, but none of them are the window capture. There we go. I got it on screen now. Now let me actually put that somewhere where it won't be blocking everything. So let's go over everything with his updates. And let's see. You feel trolled by Gems of War stream or 2.2 update is. I know it says 2.2 update is here, but we don't actually have it in as of quite yet. But let's just go over all the changes real quick. I'll be doing a whole video on this tomorrow too, but we might as well do this as we're waiting for the patch to go out. So the main thing that we are getting is the new event system, which will do 3 different types of events. One of them will give extra bonuses to troop types. This could be multiple troop types or just one. All of these could technically be active at the same time. Not quite sure how they're going to be implementing it yet. This whole post doesn't really describe it that well. Another one that could happen is bonus resources for the events, either from doing battling specific troop types, specific kingdoms, and stuff like that. You might get bonus resources, maybe like trade stones, gold, souls. We still don't quite know either. I'm pretty sure Nimhane, if she's still in chat, could shed some light on that. Collection events we're also going to be having as far as killing specific things, doing specific things such as arena or treasure maps, and these you'll actually be able to unlock certain rewards. I wonder if we'll be able to unlock legendaries and mythics through it if we get a specific amount of points. That would be insane. I don't know if they would go that far with the prizes though, but some weeks we'll be able to collect points and that will go towards specific rewards for that given week, which I would assume would be based on the kingdom that is currently up. New shop items, they actually added a lot to the shop. One of the jokes that are going around right now is this is the wallet burning patch. Yeah, there's a meme. We have a bunch of memes there. There it is. Wallet before the patch, wallet after the patch, because they did add a lot of purchases. Let's see. Most of them are pretty good value too, such as the 2 growth packs. Growth pack 2 would be a lot better though. The growth packs you can only buy once, and they give you rewards as you level up. And if you're already above level 150, they would just give you all the rewards at once. I think the growth pack 2 would be a lot better than the growth pack 1, mainly because it's a free mythic. Plus you're getting a lot of extra other stuff. I'm not quite sure specifically what that other stuff is. But we'll find out probably after the patch. People will be reporting on it. I might do a video on it too. I don't know yet. Path to Glories, these you can do. They're basically like monthly subscriptions that give you stuff. The $15 one, actually both of them are pretty much worth it. The $15 one gives you a legendary. I wouldn't really go for the Path of Glory though, since, or at least unless you don't already have the growth pack, because the growth pack seems to give more than the Path of Glory, but it gives a random legendary plus a bunch of other resources you can see right there, gems, gold, souls, etc. Path of Glory 2, again, with it, seems a little bit more worth it, mainly because it gives a random mythic, and mythics are a lot harder to obtain than legendaries. I don't know if we know yet if it's a unique, if it is a unique mythic or not. But if it is a unique mythic, it is excessively worth it. If it is not a unique mythic, I don't know if they coded for that yet, then it would be slightly less worth it, but I don't know if we'll have data on that right away. There's also going to be the opportunity to buy VIP keys for any of you who do not have VIP 5 for only $5. That would kind of be worth it. I'm pretty sure the daily gems would still be better value, but if you wanted to like try your luck with a VIP key, now you can without having to spend $130 on the game. One thing I'm really looking forward to, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other newer players are too, is they finally added weapons back into the game. Unfortunately, it will cost $5 per weapon, but they will come with a couple other resources, and you'll be able to obtain all of the older weapons over time with this for only $5, which is a reasonable price for a weapon plus some other resources. Earlier they tried doing it for $15, which didn't quite work. So hopefully the $5, that's for a weapon and everything else, should be a little bit more balanced as far as their cost. Unfortunately, I don't believe they're going to be adding any way to obtain these weapons without spending money for them, unless they're bringing them in on the new event system. If Nimhane is still here, she could probably clarify on some of these. There's also a $100 bundle now that gives a bunch of keys. I would highly not advise buying this. You'd be better off buying things like the Path of Glory pack and the other things. This does not seem that much worth it. Definitely get the Death Knight pack instead of this if you happen to have it, but you really do not need the Tycoon of Keys. It's just I wouldn't say it's a waste of money, but there are definitely better value buys out there than that. Let's see. What other changes do we have here? General changes. Those are just some basic stuff. I don't think anything was really important in here from what I remember. Oh yeah, arena rewards have been increased. I'm curious what those are. Yes, I see that the download is live. I'm just going through this real quick. Well, I guess we can go over the rest of this as we actually play. So let me stop going over this then. Let me minimize this, get that out of the way, and let's actually get into this 2.2 patch then. Okay, well, let me shut off this music that we have playing in the background. Let me go and move this interface out of the way. I'll keep it up, though, just in case we need to show it again, but I'll just move it away for now. And here we go. Update 2.2. 20 minutes in when we're just now starting the update. Well, let me go X out of this and get the download for that update. Come on, let me see that download. Let me see that download. Why is there still no download? Unless it automatically did it in the background when I wasn't paying attention. That, or I need to go restart Steam real quick. Because mine did not show a download unless it was doing it as I was reading all of that, which it might have done. Let me see. Oh, yep, I did get a download for Gems of War, though it's at 0 out of 0 bytes. So maybe it didn't. There it is, update queued. Okay. No, stop. Everything just closed. There we go. Okay. Update queued. There. Let's start the Gems of War update download. I don't know how long this will take. Let's see, we got 2%. It says approximately 1 minute. So, now we wait. Let me go read chat while I drink water. We got about a minute and a half until I download it on this slow internet. So, let me go and... actually, now it's about a minute. But let me go now, move this out of the way, and read chat. Yep, downloading the update right now. Straight, the 2.2 update is indeed live. Also, my face looks like so yellow. It's mainly because of the lighting I have. I was messing around with the contrast and everything like that. The only problem is I set the contrast up a little bit higher, but because I have yellow light in this room, my face looks all weird because it's not white light. But it works better for the green screen for making it correct color. There we go. Update in 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12. No reason to count it out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It skipped 3 completely and just went to 2. 0, 1, 0. Whoa, what's it doing now? It's doing another update on top of the update. Is it 453 megabytes? That seems pretty small. But they didn't need to close the servers down for updating this. So I'm pretty sure they didn't really need to make too many client changes then, if they could just integrate it in like that quickly. But there we go, we are in. Oh, sweet, that is a new troop that isn't even in the game yet. That looks pretty badass. She's on a Pegasus. Or unicorn, whatever you would call it. 1 to 2. Events! We have events now. Whoa, we just got hit with a bunch of things. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? What's this? Growth packs. Well, here are the growth pack things that I was talking about earlier. Let's see. For $30, you get 50 gems and 5,000 souls, then 100 gems, then 50,000 gold, then 200 gems plus a random legendary. And then for $50, you could get 150 gems, 10,000 souls, 200 gems, 100,000 gold, and then 300 gems and a mythic. And these are when you hit these levels, I believe, whenever you get them. Interesting. And if you already had all of these levels, you would get all the rewards instantly. But yeah, those are those. We have a lot of things over here. Events. Growth pack. Wow, they have a lot of things over to the side now. Oh, and they changed the appearance of the icons too. Select this button to look at the current events. Okay, events. What do we have for current events? Wow, they have a whole screen for this now. Week of Humankind, Week of Dark Stone, Soul Raider, and Frag the Hag. Interesting. So this is the event list on the left. You can see all the currently active events. Let's dig down, select this event, and take a look. Okay, whoa. Interesting. If you can complete the task here, you earn points. Earn enough points, and you can collect rewards. Interesting. Why on earth is Avina a reward on the Darkstone week? At least she does farm souls, but let's see. Stop the Night Hag. Gain 1 point for every undead troop you defeat in PvP or explore. Interesting. You could actually farm. You could just go to a battle and farm a whole team of undeads in a challenge. Kill it out in like a couple seconds and then just collect these rewards. Interesting. So we get 1 point per undead. And then, can we unlock these rewards as many times as we want? I assume. Let's see, gain 1 point for every undead troop defeated in PvP or explore. I wonder why they keep explore in this, because people will just farm explore then. for that. But at 10p, we can get 10 gems. 50p, we get 5,000 gold. 100p, we get 30... wait, what? Oh, we get 30 gems. 250p, we get 3 Avenas. Is that what am I looking at that correctly? 500p, we get... I wonder if these stack for per week. 500, we can get 500 glory, and 1,000 will give us 5 event keys. Interesting. I'm pretty sure always going for the epic would probably be the best value here. But let me see. Soul Raiders, what does this do? Gain 20 souls when you win an explore battle with a team of undead. I assume it would have to be a full team of undead. There's not too many good all undead synergies, but we could try something with that. Let's see. All Darkstone troops gain plus 25% to skills. Interesting. Too bad there's not too many good Darkstones. This event weeks would be a lot better if they were actually on kingdoms that were good. And all humans gain 25% to their skills. Very interesting. So if we made a team with all Darkstone and all humans, we would have a 50% bonus on all of them. Unfortunately, there's not really any good human Darkstone trips. Well, I guess there's, there's that knight, and then I think there's only like 3 humans even in the kingdom. Well, you could try messing around with stuff like that. Interesting, very interesting. And I really want to know if these can actually go from week to week. That is something I definitely want to test. I'm going to leave some. But here are the growth packs, I guess. Yeah, they're advertising the growth packs and the glory packs there. And what's the other one? The Path to Glory. Oh yeah, those are the monthly ones that you can buy as well. Yeah, let's see what they actually give, though. Day 30, you get a legendary troop. And day 30, you get a mythic troop. What are those two things? You will receive a random troop of the specific rarity. Okay, so it is completely a random. It's not a unique random. Rewards do not need to be collected on consecutive days. Yeah, that's another problem that they had. Like, consecutive days not really working that well. Now they switched it, so consecutive days don't matter. You won't actually miss out if you miss a day or something like that. But let's see, what did we get from this? Wow, you actually get quite a bit from that. Bunch of gold, gem keys, glory, gem keys, glory. Oh, a VIP keys even in it too. Interesting. Very interesting. And then, of course, on the 30th day, you get that. And this gives a bunch of trait stones. I think this gives, like, purely trait stones. Wow. You get, like, a little bit of everything there. And the second color on each one is completely random, I see. Like, it's going to be a blue and then with something else, and then it's green with something else. Interesting. Very interesting. So it does give a whole lot of trait stones. And then on day 30, of course, you get your unique mythic. Interesting. We might need to mess around with this. Let's see. Event points aren't spent to get the rewards. You collect... you collect and are rewarded for reaching... Oh, the different milestones. Okay, thank you for clearing that up, Nimhane. I actually don't even have a single point yet, so I haven't gotten to try that yet, but we'll go kill a bunch of undead soon. What I want to look at next is what is the increased payout on Arena. Interesting. Gold has been increased a little bit. Trophies has been tripled. Glory keys, you get 2 extra glory keys. And souls, wow, that's actually a lot more souls. Too bad I don't need souls. This will be great for when I start my Let's Play account. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to start my Let's Play account. I said I was going to do it at 3,000 subscribers, but even if we don't, I think I might just start it up this weekend. Because Arena is a newer player. That's going to be some huge payout. 8 wins. I assume this is for all players. I don't think that's including my bonus. If that's not including my bonus, that is some insanely good payout. And now we actually get 30 trophies instead of 10. So at least it's more in line with the payout for PvP trophy-wise. So that'll be helpful for the guild as well. Maybe we'll need to do an arena run or something. But yeah, first order of business is I do want to try one. Oh, it even marks when any of them have the upgrade. One of them has a little arrow on it if it only has 1, such as the humans. Or it has 2 if it's a human and a Darkstone, because those are the 2 that get bonuses this week. Interesting. Also, we can find all the humans just by typing human there. Too bad we can't do like a human Darkstone search. Like we can do both at once, but we can't do an either or on it. Someone mentioned the other day though, that there is a way to do an either or. If you do the shift and the key that's right above enter, you can actually do like an either or. Like right now, let's just do a human dragon, and it'll bring up all humans and all dragons. I didn't know about that. All you have to do is do that little dash thingy that's right above the enter. Hold shift and then that, and then it'll bring up 2. Unfortunately, we can't do that to do human Darkstone. Nimhane, maybe you guys should implement that into the game. That'd be pretty cool. Like if we could type this in and get both human and Darkstone to show, that would be amazing. Or does it? Oh wait, it does. I lied. That actually does work, I believe. Let me see. Let me find a Darkstone who isn't human, and we can see if it worked. That would be Scion. Where's the PS? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Nope. I do not see a Scion here. Okay, so maybe that doesn't work. Okay. But they definitely need to add that, because right now you can only add one at a time. It doesn't do an either or for that. Like, if we can do it to types, like dragon, we can search all humans and all dragons. But we can't do, like, all humans and then all of a kingdom. Because if we click the kingdom, it's just going to show that specific kingdom. But there's only, like, 12 troops and approximately that many but for all of them. So it's pretty easy just to click over here. But it'd be cool if we could do them both at once. Okay, so there is 5 humans. There's Anointed one, which is probably the only viable option. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. That is a huge Anointed one. I didn't realize 50% extra stats would actually be that much. Wow. 46 attack. 63 armor. 68 HP. What even? That is huge. Okay, I can see the meta has changed to whatever gets both the bonuses is going to be the only viable team. Wow. Wow. Let's change our defend team so we control people like crazy with the the hugest anointed ones that have ever existed ever. Wow, anointed one. If you do not have an anointed one this week, gosh. Oh, and it even shows next to any of them that will give a little thingy. Like, if we can kill this guy, we get our little thing towards our event week this week. Interesting. Okay, so what we need to do is make the most trollish defend team ever using the new setup. So we need an anointed one. I think 2 anointed ones. Let's just go to Darkstone and see what the most ridiculous team we could possibly make. Okay, we definitely want that. What else would we put with an anointed one to make this just absolutely ridiculous? There's not that too many options in this kingdom, though. Dark Master wouldn't work in late game. Why does Dark Master still only do 9 damage? They really should have made that associated with magic. It would actually be useful. Anointed one's kind of useless, too. I mean, Corrupt Sorceress. She does great reds. Maybe we could use her. No. Let's see. Let's just make one around a extremely ridiculous anointed one. So we would have to put something with Skull Spam and maybe like one other troop into this just to make it work. Anointed one. Gorgoltha now is cleansed too, which is pretty ridiculous. The only problem with anointed one is we will need to have a... Oh, I know what I can do. Lady or an Ariel. I mean, not Lady or an Ariel. What's her name? Human. Queen Jezebel we might be able to do with that. Let's see. What else can we... I need one Skull Spammer, though. And there's not a single Skull Spammer that really works well with that. Maybe we could try Shegra or something. Okay, who am I looking for right now? Lady or an Ariel? Why don't I mean, I keep saying Lady or an Ariel. Queen Jezebel. Let's go get Queen Yez. That's not Queen Yez. That's Queen Yez. Queen Jezebel. Oh, making a Queen Jezebel team right now with the, what we were using earlier probably wouldn't be that bad either. And something to feed them blue that doesn't use either of those 2 colors, which I don't think exists. We could just use a Gorgoltha in there and kind of just go from there. So let's do that. Let's put a Gorgoltha in. And that is our ridiculous team. Though we do not use purple. Maybe I should just do a Scion instead of Queen Jezebel. Because we are denying the green, so it might just be better to go with a Scion. It does get a bonus too, because it's Darkstone. So we'll go with this. Very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Okay, I don't know if this team will be any good, but it has stats so high that it might. Even though the synergy on this is like abysmal. I think we can get away with doing this. Okay, let's just mess around. That's going to be our defend team for now. Don't forget double Kraken. I know, that's the first team I'm going to be doing right now. Okay, so this team I've been wanting to do pretty much since Kraken came out, and then it wasn't, we weren't able to. Let me make an actual team for this, because I will be using this, and I will be using this a lot. Let's clear out this team right here. And Endless Loop. This is why the devs need to add something with a % chance to actually deny ability. Something like what Puzzle Quest had, where there'd be a % chance that if you use a specific color, that you wouldn't, it would just completely deny your cast and just drain all your mana. But let's do the Endless Loop team. This may quite possibly be the strongest team in existence right now. So we're going to do it real quick. Green Seer, Giant Spider. I'm pretty sure this is the new meta. It might take a little bit long to kill out teams, though, with it. but we'll see. Double Kraken. And let's just double check the Kraken ability. Yep, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Banner we will want to set to a double green, and then we are good to go. Okay, time to release the Kraken, something that should have happened about a month ago, but we can do it now. Also, hey look, for the first time ever, we have over 9,000 team rating. I definitely need to do a video on that. Teams, amazing teams with over 9,000 rating. I'm kind of curious now, is my defend team even higher than that? Let me go check real quick. If I go over to defend, oh, come on, don't override that with that team. I want that team to be my, I want it to be my defend team. I hate when it changes like that. Oh, yeah, look, we get bonuses from that, too. We could actually get over 10,000 rating, I think, if we made a team out of just pure double bonuses. Unfortunately, there's no good option to do that this week, unfortunately. But in future weeks, there definitely will be. Anyways, that'll be our defend team. We're using this for now. Okay, I've been wanting to do this team since Kraken came out, and we can finally do it now. Yeah, we'll be able to hit over 10,000 rating. That'll definitely be possible under this new patch. Or I'm pretty sure it will be. Okay, and there we go. Wait, did Kraken not trigger? Did they? Really? They fixed this, but they didn't fix it. Unless the damage doesn't show. Let me... Okay, let's just check again. We'll do Giant Spider and get an extra turn off of that. Please make Kraken work. I want to use this build so badly. And they keep not implementing it. Let's see. Well, I have to just take that. We'll just do it on red or something. Oh yeah, don't feel obligated to watch. Go play the new patch. I'm just kind of doing this to mess around with all the new stuff and all that. Okay, so let's check. Do they take any damage right now? Okay, they do. It just doesn't show the damage thing. But it does indeed do the damage. So, there we go. Unfortunately, I have nowhere to cast this, and I'm going to have to do it on green. So there goes the loop. We already failed. No loop for us. Unless I can somehow get green in a way that we can use it. But I believe we're getting that on a double trigger. Let's see. Yep, we're getting it on a double trigger. It's doing 6 damage every single time we do that. That is insane damage right there. Okay, so we'll do that again. There it goes. Krakens are going to be so broken. I can't believe they actually implemented this. Okay, we'll just throw a Kraken at him. And we might be able to get an extra turn off those, blues. Never mind, we'll just do that on green. I mean, blue to green. Get even more damage. And we can just kill them with extra turns alone if we really wanted to. The only problem is I accidentally did that, and now I don't have any blue on the board. So that was a little bit of a bad order. I should have done the second Kraken and then did it. But there we go. 6 damage every time. Why did it show it that time and not other times? That's weird. Oh, I think when it does double, it doesn't show it. But if it does a single one, it might. I don't know. That's weird that it showed it that time, but not all the other times that we were just doing it. Because you just saw, I just did a little poke of 3 damage right there. This team did not loop that well this board, though. Mainly because I had to deny my colors early, which made it pretty hard to use. But we'll just get the loop going again, and then that's match. There's not much any team can really do. Even if they had freeze, wouldn't be too big a deal. But that's match. Actually, we could have just taken the skulls there, like that. And he dies before we even get the chance. Interesting. But there we go. Oh, plus it even shows that at the bottom that we keep earning those little token things. You're watching and playing on the same time for Windows. Oh, yeah. You probably could do that if you were doing like PC and mobile, like playing on one and then watching on the other. Or if you just do them in 2 separate windows, you could probably watch a stream while playing. Some people just like listening to me as I do it. Now to wait for Venom trait stones in the shop. I know. I don't know when the next Venom is coming. Actually, I do know. Or we might know. I could go try looking up the list real quick. For one, let me zoom out of here real quick. Let me go get the 2 things. Let me go get the patch notes for any of you that haven't read it yet or saw when we went over it. Here's all of the patch notes. We will be going over it. We will be doing a whole video on it tomorrow, but I figured I'd post it for any of you who haven't seen it yet. But anyways, what we're going to do right now is go over and see if I can find that one event thing real quick off the spoilers, because I do want to get that up because someone did ask about green-purple trait stones, and I believe we may know when the next green-purple is coming. We know what the next few events are. I just don't know if any of them are green-purple. Let me go to the spoiler thread. I already know what post it is, 1441, because I've had to go here so many times for the past forever showing this. Okay, green-purple. unfortunately is not coming within the next few weeks. That is a bit unfortunate. Next week is blue and then blue-brown. The following week is yellow and then green-red. And the following week after that is red-purple, red-brown. Oh, good. More red-browns. I need that. Plus, it's on an epic. But unfortunately, it is no green-purples coming within the near month or so or few weeks. But here is the few that are coming up. Yeah, the unicorn looks really cool. Missing a trait on the giant spider. Yeah, I know. I'm missing a trait on the giant spider mainly because Venom is... Venomous is actually more of a negative or positive trait than it is a negative, simply because there's some troops that work very, very well once they get poisoned. And poison does such little damage this late in the game that I don't bother really trading anything that has the ability to obtain poison. So we'll take that. We'll take this team a little while to get started, but once it gets going, we should be fine. I do not want to have to do this on blue. We want to keep as much blue, green, and purple on the board as possible. But as long as we can loop between purple and green, we should be fine. So let's just take that, convert over the browns, and hopefully we can get the endless loop that I've been wanting to do here for the instant Kraken win, which is going okay so far. I think we just hit a dead end, though. Yep, we already hit a dead end, so we have to do the purple and green, which is unfortunate. I want to try not doing that, but we'll get our damage down. And nope, we won't be able to get any converts off those purples, I don't believe, unless we can get some lucky cascades here. But as you can see, Kraken is just absolutely insane, this patch. Look at that! You know, if you had a trait, there's actually an insane glitch with this I wish I could do. But with that glitch, it doesn't happen that much, but it just seems to be occurring now with Kraken. If you trigger that glitch when you have something that can do skulls, you can place their skull effect on everything. So if we had if we could somehow implement a way that had our something like a wrath in first slot, we would be able to get that wrath to both freeze and death mark everything on the enemy team. And there's quite a few very weird things that you could do with that, and that is one of them. Oh hey, an undead, plus it's revenge battle. Yeah, we need to collect all of these little green things every single week. That's a whole nother thing that we'll have to now start collecting, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Now we have another thing to have to collect in this game, and it changes per week. But I don't mind. I play it enough that I can easily probably get the full amount. The rewards for it aren't even that good, except probably the 4th reward. 4th reward this week is 3 Avenas, which is a insanely good value. All you have to do is kill 250 undead troops, and you get 3 free Avenas, it looks like, based on the event this week. And that's some pretty good value. 3 Avenas for only killing 250 undeads in a week. That's not bad. Plus, you can do that completely free to play. And all you'd really have to do is just go to Golvania and farm one of the challenges that have a bunch of undead in it. And I think I might do that too. Just go with one of my quick teams and just keep destroying them with it. That would give us all the points we would need for it, like insanely quick. But this is so over. Kraken. This is the Kraken I've been wanting. This was the Kraken I thought we were going to get, but we finally have it now. As you can see, it is extremely strong. Wow. Well, how long do you guys think until they nerf this? I don't know. They could technically nerf it just by doing the unique troop thing that they said. They said that they might eventually add a, make it so legendaries and mythics can only ever trigger their one trait. Also, sorry if I'm missing a bunch of chat. 2.2 makes Gorgotha, the Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, Kraken so much more powerful. Yeah, it does. I might need to go back to that team as well. That was one of the best teams. I think I did that for the best teams video, too, for the previous patch. I might have to do it again, just simply because Kraken got buffed insanely strong. I'm actually surprised they didn't change the trait at all, and they just left it as that strong trait. Because I knew it, like, the second I saw this trait that would be overpowered. And it definitely is. It's not like it's not like the fastest thing in the entire game, but it's definitely pretty far up there. And you can use it against any team and win, which anything that does that tends to be a little bit more towards the broken side. Oh, I don't want to have to do this on green. Let me just take yellow, I guess. Though the board can completely troll you and give you very horrible alignment, so that can slow it down quite a bit as well. Also, let me move this. Why do I have my interface like right over top my thing? I'm like blocking half the chat. No wonder why I'm like reading none of it. I can't even see it most of the time. Let me see. Now I can. We need to try something with anointed one. I think I need to make a skulls. I need to make a skull spam team that uses anointed one. Maybe I need to throw a bone dragon on my defend team right now. Whoa, yep, there we go. If we would have had a status effect on our, if our green seer had something like, let's say, like burn enemies when doing skull damage, we would have just burned the entire enemy team with that glitch. It was a glitch that I thought they removed, but it seems to be coming back now with this new Kraken ability. Oh, look, we even get a Devour on top of that. And that's pretty much matched. The only bad thing about this new Kraken's ability is there's no chance for us to get magic anymore. But that's not too big a deal, given that we got an insanely good trait to take its place instead. But yeah, that's a good call, William. I should go do my team that I was doing earlier with the Dragon Soul, Kraken, or it was Gorgoltha, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, Kraken. Let's go redo that team. Let me make a slot for that if I don't already have one. The devs obviously didn't see my best teams video. I don't know, they posted it on their Facebook. I assume they do watch some of my videos. I assume they would double check stuff that they would post to their own Facebook though. But maybe they don't. I don't know. But let me go now and try the... I think I already have it saved on one of my team slots. Let me see. Creeping Death? Well, we can just overwrite this one. Let's make this a Kraken. Let's call it the Soul Kraken. Soul Kraken! Da-da-da-da. I have no clue why they buffed Gorgoltha, to be honest. Gorgoltha was already insanely powerful, and then they went, oh, maybe he's not powerful enough. Let's buff him up with a cleanse to himself. There's still some pretty good hard counters for him, like Guard's Avatar, Scion, things like that work pretty good to negate him. Also, we can never use anything with a Mana Core anymore now that I got nerfed. But let me do that, and let me go get a Kraken into this team. Kraken. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kraken. I have no clue what I was doing with that. But look, all of our teams are now over 9,000. We're over 9,000! I've been wanting to do that for ages now. But now we finally have, like, every single team is over 9,000. Which is slightly disappointing. I was hoping, like, 1 or 2 specific teams would be over 9,000. But now, like, literally any team I use is going to be over 9,000. You prefer Gorgoltha... Wait, what is GS? Kraken Soul and Cabarrus. Oh, there we go. We do 3 damage every single time we get any of these extra turns. Blue or green would be ideal right now. Come on, blue or greens. Where are you? Nowhere's on the board. Wow, there's no good takes. We'll just take some purple, I guess. Try getting Dragon Soul up. There we go. So we'll use Gorgoltha and start getting into this match then. So we'll throw that out. And if we randomly get an extra turn anywheres, I almost want it more for the damage than the extra turn itself. But whenever Giant Spider has an opportunity, we'll probably use it just to get the extra damage. Like right here, even though we don't need the mana too much. Normally, I probably would have used the Dragon Soul first. But since we kind of own the board already, we can kind of just keep doing the extra turn spam. One thing I do really like about the new Kraken, even though it's more towards the overpowered side, is the fact that now we will be able to... whenever we're being delayed by just having to take a bunch of extra turns, we're now going to be able to use that delay to be able to do extra damage to them. So it technically wouldn't be wasting time. Like right here, when we get a bunch of extra turns in a row, even though we only got 1 there, it'll help quite a bit in making sure we don't waste time, since we'll actually be doing damage for just taking them off the board. So using a single Kraken will probably be pretty popular in a lot of teams now. It has an insane chance to devour, plus its legendary ability is just insane. Unfortunately, its trait stones aren't coming anytime soon, but we'll throw that down. I don't really matter if it lives, and of course the blue will just do the damage we need to kill it. Plus we get the extra turn, and that's pretty much matched. All we need is a Skull Pier or any damage at all, and that'll be matched. There we go. Yeah, new Kraken is pretty insane. Unfortunately, its trait stones is not coming within the next few weeks. Oh, hello, the Jared channel. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry if I've been missing too many chats going on. I'm trying to reply to everyone. It's just so many changes that I keep getting distracted trying to do all of the changes this week. Okay, let me change up my defend team real quick. I want to change it to something that has insanely good... okay, we're going to ignore that. Let's go anointed one, Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon's still ridiculous. We'll keep him in. Bone Dragon. What color would we need then? Green, yellow? What's the most insane green, yellow we can do? There's a new hero weapon, or not a new hero weapon, but one that got buffed like crazy that I kind of want to do. I believe it's called Runic Blade. Let me see. There it is. Deal 20 or 31 damage to an enemy. Gain 10 to all skills if the enemy dies. That is some good value for getting a kill. That is some insanely good value. And I kind of want to use it. So let's put in a Runic Blade and maybe a second Bone Dragon. Maybe we'll just go Bone Dragon happy. No, we need something else to assist it. Oh, I know what we can use to assist it. Let's put our Bone Dragon there, that there. Let's put it in a second Anointed one. Because why not? There we go. All Kingdoms, Anointed one. There we go. Perfectly balanced Anointed one. And we'll have to change the banner to brown-purple just so we control with Bone Dragon on defense. And there we go, a foolproof defend team. Or no, it's not completely foolproof. The AI might not know to use the Runic Blade on things he can actually kill. But there we go. Should work decent. Actually, let's put that one up there. How much lower stats is our hero? Never mind, we should keep the Anointed one up front. It has much better stats. Not by much, though. It's mainly his attack that is, like, way up there compared to our hero. Then again, if our hero gets a kill, it'd be worth it. Oh, no. I'll just leave it like that. Okay, banner, we'll just go brown-purple. I'm just concerned because the Anointed one removes greens. So he might remove too much for green. Is the only problem I might see with this. Okay, I'm putting it there. I don't care, we'll just put it right there then. Okay, so that should be fine. I believe I have it on magic, I should. Good, that'll be fine. And there we go, only 29 damage. Compared to an Anointed one this week, that's like nothing. But at least he has the 15% chance to instantly kill. So we'll go with that. That's our new defend team. We'll see what it does. It's basically the same formula that we were already using. It's just different. Okay, let me make sure that did change my defend. Good, okay. It's all invisible looking though. But let's go take our revenge battle and go from there. That's not what I want to use for my battle though. Let's go try that team one more time that we were doing. Our old good team, but now with a overpowered Kraken. Oh, you got the update finally on your phone. Nice. Yeah, I wish Apple wouldn't have removed redeem codes, though. The devs are trying to get that appealed, but at this current moment, we do not have redeem codes anymore, which is a bit unfortunate. But what are we going to do? We can't really do anything about it at this current moment in time. Also, I really like that art on that troop right there, the Pegasus with the woman on it. Looks pretty nice. I wonder what kingdom it's coming for. It looks like Pansville. Let me see. What was the background on it? Let me double check. I believe that's Pansville or a completely new kingdom. Actually, that's not a kingdom in the game right now. That's not a Pansville background. That looks like a new fairy. That looks like it's going to be kind of like a Forest of Florence / Pansville-like kingdom with a bunch of fairies and other stuff. Because that background isn't in the game right now. I wish there was a way I could keep that background up. Let me see. There we go. That background right there. That is not in the game right now. That is a completely new kingdom. Maybe that's a hint at them saying, hey, we were adding a new kingdom soonish. Who knows? I have no clue when they'd be actually adding it, though. Oh, let me move that over so I can see chat better. There we go. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or any other teams that you want us to try around any of the new content, feel free to leave them. I will be covering all the new content over time. But in case I've already done something that you want to see, just let me know and we can do it again. Let's see. We can throw that down. Kraken. We didn't get a Devourer or an extra turn. The only problem is with Kraken is now we have to deal with enemy Krakens. Oh, we get to trigger our Gorgotha cleanse. That's going to be fun. We can undo our the fact that we don't have stone skin anymore with our explosion. But I'm going to hold on that. I don't care if he gets a skull on us or not. He only has humility up there. It's not going to do that much anyways. The only bad thing about a Kraken is it might overextend on a humility. Because every single time we do this, it's going to trigger his humility trait. Just like that. Because now we're going to do it again. Look, we're going to trigger it for a second time. And now we're going to trigger it for a third time right here when we use the Dragon Soul to kill it out. But now that he's dead, we don't trigger it anymore. So I really like that new event system, though. Like, trying to focus down specific things and give bonus to specific things. There's going to be a lot of meta changing that's going to occur because of that. Because basically every single week from now on, we'll have a different meta. Because whatever kingdom... because whatever the two bonuses are basically going to be whatever the meta is. Because right now, Human Knight is what's getting the most bonuses. So basically anything with an anointed one is the current meta. So that's kind of cool. It's a way to switch up gameplay from every single week. So we won't be using the same exact teams over and over and over and over and over again. Though I'm pretty sure the same few teams will still, very strong teams will still be used. They might just take slightly longer than they normally do. But let's go try the double bonus team with our anointed ones. Because let's do what the event actually kind of wants us to do. And try a team that's more towards the setup of the double bonus. Like right there, we get the 25% bonus on humans and 25% on Darkstone for a excessively overpowered anointed one. And probably people in early game spamming the Dark Master like crazy. Because it not only is a human Darkstone, it also summons a human Darkstone. Which is the, what's it called? Actually, I completely forget what it is that it summons, because I never used it this late in the game. But it does summon one. A Thrall, that's what it was. Okay, so we'll throw this down, get some of our mana. Main thing we should be prioritizing is our brown, purple. Something funny about this team is we actually have 3 troops with the fast trait. And now that mana core won't be used as much, that'll be pretty beneficial to us. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. We'll be able to get into... Oh, it even shows it in the exact battle, too, that we're getting the bonus on it. That's cool. So you know which ones are getting the bonus and which ones aren't. And that'll be easier for people to understand, too. So we'll take that, get our reds. Trying to get a convert off on this, but it doesn't seem like he'll let us get one. And we still don't get one. So we'll just take that. Oh, it feels weird not using a Kraken now. We don't get those extra bonuses. I want to take brown or purple right now, ideally. But let me just throw this. Let's get our buff up, I guess. If nothing else. It's not like he can take anything off the board. Okay. Reds. We can get a huge amount of reds right now. That's not going to really help us. We need our Bone Dragon up. That will help us the most at this point. Ooh, too bad we can't lower that with something. Is a skull enough damage? Let me double check this real quick. We'll do 73. Half of that is 36 because it'll get rounded down. And that will leave him at... What would that be? I don't know if that's enough. No, I think he'll have 1 HP too much. Let me see if I'm exactly right on that math. He should have 32 HP. Ah, I got the math correct! The only problem with that is because I got it correct, that means I was correct in that my Runic Blade will not kill it. So that wasn't exactly an achievement, that was just math. I already knew that would happen, I just wanted to double check it. But that did happen. And now he has enough to survive. And I wanted to kill him with the Runic Blade, and we will not be able to. So let me just throw that down. We have such a huge attack right now. Should be able to almost one-shot the rest of them. Oh, I don't have a Courage in this team, though. Maybe I should put in a Courage for one of those instead. But for a defend team, this would be better, so I'll just leave it as is. For evading, I should probably put in a Courage. I probably won't be using this team that much. I just kind of wanted to mess around with it. With the extreme anointed one this week. I don't think any troop is going to be more powerful than an anointed one this week. With how powerful that is. Only problem is there aren't too many synergies that you can really do with it other than just putting a Bone Dragon or some kind of other Skull Spammer behind it. Well, I guess you could kind of do Shegra too. But the only problem with Shegra is he removes all of the red from the board. Oh, what's his name will probably be pretty happy this week because Anointed One is one of his favorite troops. What's his name? Cruller the Horse. Because Anointed One is one of his favorite troops, and now it's probably like one of the most overpowered things this week. Or at least specifically this week, mainly because of the human Darkstone bonus. He gets the biggest benefit out of that, of any troop in Darkstone. And all we have to do now is just throw a Bone Dragon in that match. I wonder if anyone will actually lose to this defend team. I hope so. Okay, next up, I think I'm going to try farming some of the Undead. Just try to see if we can get all of the points for this week. Because they said... Oh, wait, no. I forgot. It only works in Explore, not in Challenges. Oh, so I would have to spam an Explore to be able to do that. Well, I can kind of still do that. But I forgot. I can't spam it in Challenges. Challenges wouldn't work. Oh, no. This thing better not spam us every single 10 minutes. There's a completely unicorn-based kingdom coming. The devs released the insignia for it a while ago. Did they? Oh, I didn't actually notice that. Thank you for clearing that up, Jack. Oh, we have a legendary task right now. Oh yeah, I actually looked at this earlier. I got a troop from this. I don't know if this is a legendary or mythic. I really hope this is a mythic of some kind. Let's see what we get. Come on, mythic. Ah, a bone dragon. That's actually not bad. That's a decent troop. I don't need it. Oh well, we got bone dragon. It's like, oh, I only got a bone dragon. Also, are there actually new icons for these? Let me see. I think there might be new icons for all the difficulty. Because that's a different... Yeah, there is. Look at that. They all have new icons now. Sweet. Very interesting. These higher ones still aren't worth it. Nothing above, like, hard is really worth it in most instances. But let's just go to normal and see if we can go claim our rewards. Let's go to... okay, so challenges. It wouldn't work if we do it in a challenge. No. But if we do it in a explore in this kingdom, then we should be able to get a lot of... Stop doing this. They better fix this notification to stop coming up like every single 10 seconds. Okay, but if we do it in explore, there we go. There's all the undead that I want. Okay, and did I seriously not change it? Okay, I'm overwriting this theme. Oh yeah, Wolf Garrett got buffed too, by the way. Any of you have Wolf Garrett. The only buff he got is he now has a 22 mana cost instead of a 24. We might mess around with him later as well. But what I want to do is switch this, rename team, and we are renaming this to Explore. This used to be my old Explore slot, and I'm making my Explore slot once again Explore 2.2. Though this hasn't changed from my normal Explore team. All we need to do is just use a Valkyrie, a Rowan, and a double Siren. So we'll do that. Double Siren. Boom, boom. And we are good to go to take out anything. Two good banners that you can do with this is the +2 red, +1 yellow. But one banner I've actually been sticking to is the blue-green banner, which seems a little bit weird. But because of Sirens, this actually works pretty well. I might have to switch it, though, because it's fighting in Golvania. This doesn't work as well. But in one of the kingdoms that I was using it for, it works pretty good. That was farming it in. I believe it was in Zolcaria. I was using it earlier. But let's just throw this down. Get mana that we need. Come on. There we go. And that's match. Boom. There we go. Well, that was easy. We just got 3 towards the new event this week just from doing that. And all we would have to do is just keep... Oh, this thing better not keep coming up. That's like every single battle now. That thing has come up. I don't know for sure if we'll be getting it or not. Look at that. 3 undead. I love it. And we'll just keep farming these little things. Because I do want to get all of these by the end of the week. I'm not going to be... Obviously not going to be farming it endlessly this this video. I just want to do it a couple times, though, just kind of to get it started a bit. Okay, too bad we don't use anything with brown. I'll probably just take that and hope it goes on red. Come on, red! That's not the color I wanted. Well, that ruined my plan. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, I can only imagine how overpowered some farming teams will be once they get their week. Like Faye and Rowan and other things. That's going to be insane. Anything with double troop types is going to be a lot better now, too, compared to one troop types. Mainly because there's going to be twice as many chances that they will be getting a bonus during an event week. Which is always going to be good now, because they'll be able to get the bonuses from them. I don't believe they'll ever do a double status, though, like for a troop type. I think it'll always be a troop type and a troop, and a kingdom. I believe that will always be the two that it'll do. But we'll just throw that down, claim all of our glorious little... I don't even know what these are called. There has to be a proper name for them. Right now... Oh, cool, we even got a red-purple. That's some pretty good luck. It only took 2 to get the arcane thing for it. And look, the event key is shining, and it looks like we do have one. Let's see, what are these resources called? Do they have a name? I just call them event gems at the moment. I don't know if they have an actual name, though. But let's just do collect. And do we just get 10 gems then? Yep, there we go. And we just keep collecting more and more. And it's per week. So you would have to get 1,000 of them per week to get every single reward. The best reward this week definitely looks like Avina at 250. The other two are kind of just gimmicky. Just come over here and come get them. But that aren't really worth your time. I think Avina would be the best value. 3, if that's correct, if I'm looking at that correctly, 3 Avinas for only killing 250 undead in a week. That is some insanely good value. Avina is not that bad, especially now that she has the chance of gaining souls. She also has a deal triple to undead, which would even help you in killing undead even more. But I believe the best place to farm undead this week would be Golvania. And I'll probably have to do videos every single week now as to which one's going to be the best place to farm. You found the link. Okay, I'll go check that link then. What is this link? Spoiler alert. How about this? Oh, she did leak it. I didn't realize she leaked it in the thing. Well, let me like it. This kingdom does not have the Strix I posted a while back. What? That doesn't make any sense, that word. That word of sentence. But yeah, it is some kind of unicorn-like kingdom then. That's very interesting. The banner is like exactly like that. It's like a little unicorn on it and everything. And has a blade going through the middle of it. But let me do that. Let's use Valkyrie on Brown or something. And kind of go from there. And that's match ready. For our triple undead kill. There we go. Give us our little gems. It's so cool seeing the... Now, those gems are a lot more worth it than a single soul. And I like their new implementation of that, that's for sure. Oh, this thing better stop notify. They better fix that in the next day or so. And something else I haven't tried. Gain 20 souls when you win an explore battle with a team of undead. I don't think that would be worth it. I really don't think this one would be worth it. Maybe once weeks if they give trait stones or a lot of gold or something else maybe. But for 20 souls, that, well, for me, is definitely not worth it because I have like 4,000 or something. But doing a whole team of undead, well, maybe you could. I'll probably show a team for that too. Because we could use something like a white, and that could give us the souls, because white is undead. Well, we'll try that out later. I don't think I'm going to do it during this video, though, or during the stream. Or we could, I guess. Mainly because that 20 souls isn't going to be too big of an increase. But yeah, that's pretty cool that we're going to have these every single week now. And we even get a little bit of bonus to trying to farm stuff. They even said that this might be trait stone some week. So any week that's trait stone, I am going to go crazy on this. But yeah, as we kill more and more undead, we gain these resources. That's actually a lot of wins to have to do, though, to get something as small as only 5 event keys or 500 glory. But getting up to 250 definitely seems worth it. Like, look, we only have 14 so far after doing this. Let me just do explore one more time, and then we'll go do other things right now. Oh, come on. It doesn't even have any undead in it. One way that you can actually reset that, if you want to reset, it takes a little bit of time because of all the loading screens. But if you want to set a specific kingdom's what they're doing, all you have to do is just switch your difficulty like that, and then go back to it. And this will actually switch what the team just was here. And as you can see, now it's a completely different team, now with 2 undead. So that's all you have to do to repick it as of currently. So that's how you repick your explorer if you want to try farming these new green... I think I'm going to call them event gems. I don't know if they have an actual name yet, but I'm calling them event gems. It's definitely worth doing the event gems up to the... doing them up to the first, whenever the troop is coming in, like if it's a Vina or some kind of other epic there, it's definitely worth doing up to that. But as far as going all the way to like 1,000, I don't think a lot of people, particularly people playing more casually, are going to even bother with that. It just doesn't seem worth the time for how small the reward is relative to the other ones. But we'll just throw this down and then that'll be a match. But who knows, maybe we'll rack up more undead. That would just be really hard to do if you only played something like PvP. It really requires you to play Explore, which is what they are trying to do. They're trying to get people to play additional game modes other than just spamming the PvP over and over and over again. Let's see. And on that note, let's go back to spamming the PvP over and over and over again. I know, you're normally pretty good about not being spammy with pop-ups. Though they fell below the mark this time. I keep spamming like crazy. Well, let's go back to the double Kraken build. I really like this team. Is anyone able to get online on mobile devices? Yeah, I believe every single platform has gone up at this point. Double check your downloads and make sure there isn't one queued or anything like that if you don't have the 2.2 update yet. Do we have a hero class that counters that counts hero as human? Yes. No. Because no, there's currently no hero class that counts as a human. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if that does work. Because there's currently no Darkstone nor no human as a hero class. I wonder if heroes will actually be able to count under the weekly bonuses. That's going to be pretty insane if they can. There's going to be quite a few teams that will be able to build around that. Let's see. Well, we'll take green. Oh! You know something that's going to be pretty insane? Next week is... Or I believe next week, right? Next week is... Glacial Peaks. That means it might be Fae. It'll definitely be a bonus on all Glacial Peaks teams, but it might be Fae for the one that also gets a bonus. If Fae Glacial Peaks get bonus next week, that is going to be some insanely broken teams. Particularly with double Queen Mab. Queen Mab is just going to be literally the most overpowered thing to exist. No, I keep saying that so lightly to like almost everything. That it's going to be the most overpowered thing ever. Some of them are kind of realistic though. Like Kraken, yes, overpowered. But I'm pretty sure every single week now, the meta is just going to be absolutely crushed. Simply because there's just so many... like, whatever the kingdom is basically going to be in a meta. I mentioned that earlier, but it's definitely going to happen. Like, right now, Anointed 1 is just insane. And it's not even that good of a bonus either. Like, if they do it to a kingdom that has, like, actually, like, really good troops, because Darkstone does not have particularly good troops, but if they, whenever the event weeks start to get to kingdoms, like, next week with, like, Queen Mab and stuff like that, they're just going to be insane, the kind of bonuses and the kind of value we'll be able to get out of it. Anyways, let's just take that, and that's pretty much match. There we go. Nope, that is match. There we go. Well, that's Kraken for you. 2.2 Kraken. The devs already said it's not supposed to be spamming the offer, and they're looking into it. Okay, so that isn't supposed to be happening. I had a feeling that wasn't supposed to be happening, because that's spamming like crazy. It's happening almost every single battle. I think if I go back to the main menu right now, it'll show up again. Like, if I just click this X, it'll be right there. Am I right? Yep, I'm right. I think it comes up after every single battle right now. That's insane. But yeah, that's definitely not intended then. Interesting. Also, they said they were going to add some other troop pack things. Let me go see. Oh yeah, they changed all the icons here too to make them different. Oh yeah, and all of these are under one tab. They also said they upgraded these. So for only 10 gems, you can add 2,000 gold. 50 gems is 11,000. 150 is 35,000. And 300, whoa, is 75,000 gold. Interesting. Also, for 500 gems, you can get 18,000 souls. That is a lot of souls. These are actually, I think for the first time ever, gold and souls are worth purchasing. That's insane with gems. And I have like so many gems right there. I could spam this like crazy. But that's really cool. Okay. Well, let's see what the specials are. Daily souls, 700 souls times 15 days. Oh, they even buffed those two purchases as well. 3 maps daily for 15 days. Why isn't the gem thing here? I guess it's under the daily gems. Gem packs are still not worth it other than daily gems. But specials, key bundle. That's not really worth it either. But daily maps is, daily souls now probably is too. 700 souls daily for 15 days. You can upgrade like your entire team for $15. That is insane. War rewards, nothing here I don't believe has been changed. They really need to buff up Spoilers of War. That's the most useless purchase ever. Oh, they did buff up the souls here though. For 25 glory, you can buy 75 souls. Again though, glory is a lot better than souls as a tribute, because now you can just spend all your glory and just buy it on souls to get better value out of it. So they brought that back. Let's see, what else did I miss here? Nope, they didn't add any armors. They didn't add anything there, or they changed it, values, and that's just exactly the same. Okay. Nothing too interesting there, other than just some revamps. Imagine Golvania bonus with Crimson Bat and Draculus. Oh, that would be pretty insane as well. Yeah, let's see. What events are coming up? Let me just double check it out again. Glacial Peaks would be pretty ridiculous. Stormheim wouldn't be that bad. But if it's Stormheim Giant, get ready to see the most ridiculous Yarrow Fire Mantle teams you've ever seen. And then Karakroth. Karakroth isn't that bad either. But we'll probably see a lot of Abrath that week. Interesting. Also, I have someone PMing me on the forum. What is this message? Let's see. Oh, it's someone mentioning about the thing I just showed on stream. Let's see if I can do that correctly. In the troops, you can do kingdom/type to get the Darkstone human. Okay, so let me go do that search that someone just mentioned. I'll do that right after this match. Because I believe there is a way to search 2 different things based on what Tacet mentioned on the forum. So I'll go test that after this. Let me just go back here. And let me bring up chat. Also, sorry that I'm not talking to you guys that much. I'm just like getting too into this patch. I'm like barely even looking at chat too much. I'm still really bad at like doing both at once. That's something I still need to learn. Sorry for asking the same thing so many times. I'll come back later when you the hype is a little lower. You still oh no, Tavia, I can answer it. What's a good team with War that could would work if he wasn't traded? If you were going to go a War non-traded, like 100% non-traded, I would probably put it in a actually, what would you put with that? You could try doing a Euro Fire Mantle with a Courage with it. Even though it has quite a few mana conflicts, you'd be able to get quite a bit that way, even if your Courage isn't upgraded. Because if you don't have him fully traded, you will need to find a way to give him a attack bonus, just so he can kill a bit quicker. You can use Stargazer for that as well. Stargazer, what's the other one? Stargazer, Cauldron if you have 40 brown, 40 green. You could even use Luther if you really wanted to, since everyone pretty much has that from the very first kingdom in the game. But you do, if you're going to go a War with no, with absolutely no extra traits, you would definitely want to make sure you have an attack buff for him. And you might want to throw in a Valkyrie into it too, just to make sure you have the generation. Okay, so right here, I want to get this out of the way first, so we'll do the red down. Knight Coronet rocks in defense. Yeah, Knight Coronet is pretty popular in defense teams. Oh yeah, he's a human too, I forgot about that, so he's getting the buff as well. I forgot, that's something else I need to go do. Now that we have the human bonus, I need to go do the other human team that we have laying around. We won't get the Darkstone bonus, but we will get the bonus from the humans. What should you spend diamonds on after you buy Dragon Armor? After you buy Dragon Armor, you should spend your gems on the gem chest. Preferably in 50 bulks, because it gives you a slightly bigger discount. But either in 50 or 10 bulks. Don't buy them in 1, because you get a discount if you buy them at 10 or 50. But yeah, that's basically what you'd use your gems on for the most part after you unlock that. Let's see, what am I looking for here? Oh no, I was just coming here to explain that. But there was one thing I wanted to do here. Human, let's see, Darkstone, human. I think this will bring up both. Nope, what they said is incorrect then. Or unless it doesn't have a space. Let me see, human. Nope, that doesn't work either. Maybe if I type in the other order as human Darkstone. Nope, that doesn't work either. I don't know what they were saying then to be able to get both of them up. Let me see. Let me just double check that post that was made. Because I don't see how any of those will actually get it up. Put kingdom then type. In troops you can do kingdom then type. To get your Darkstone human in search. Select kingdom first and type the word. Yeah, oh never mind. They're telling me something I already knew. I think. Because what I'm trying to do is get all of them to come up for all Darkstone and all humans. But I don't believe there is a way to do it. Like, we can get all humans and dragons, all humans and any other type, but we can't get, like, all the Darkstone to show up as well as all of the humans to show up as well. Like, we can do all of the human Darkstones, we can do that, but there's no way to actually show all the humans and all of the Darkstones at once. Like, there's no way to do any search within the game, I don't believe, to bring up all the other humans that should be here too, as well as just all of these Darkstone troops. But speaking of that, let's go back to humans. And there is a team I want to do. I believe I don't have it. Oh no, I have it right here. Northrender, Queen Jezebel, Valkyrie, Queen Jezebel. Oh, Bonnie Rose is also probably pretty ridiculous this week too. Any of you who have been using Bonnie. Let's see, what else do we have as far as good humans? Dark Master, if you're under level 50, is probably insane right now as well. Though I'd probably prefer Knight Coronet. Deckhand, don't really need that. Dragon Knight. Oh, Elwyn got buffed. He destroys a column in row, deals more damage than he did before, and now is a 3x boost ratio instead of a 1x. So Elwyn is finally not useless. It's been ages since he's been not useless, or later in the game he's still useless, so that hasn't changed anything for me. But for some of you, you might be able to use Elwyn in a team. But anyways, let me see. Knight Coronet, obviously everyone's going to be using Knight Coronet, particularly earlier on in the game, since he is getting the human buff. Any newer players have the Lance Knight buff as well. So that's a nice benefit coming to them. Pirate, I don't know, Pirate probably wouldn't be used that much. Luther, pretty sure a lot of newer players will be using that. Queen Jezebel is going to be insane since we got the human buff on her. And that's about it. Maybe Templar and some kind of Paladin team. But let's just try this team real quick. Northrender and Queen Jezebel are both getting the bonus. So let's see what we can do with a kind of all-human team. Not really, but partially. Oh, come on. Gorgotha with Cleanse is going to be annoying now. Even though I'm not using any stats effect with this. Oh, yes, I am. I'm using Freeze. I don't know why they buffed Gorgotha. It's like, this troop is already strong. Let's buff it more. I guess because it wasn't really able to use its tankiness properly, but still. Oh, I can't wait till they do an event where they buff up dragons. That'll be a lot of fun. But let's just take that, get up our Valkyrie, and then just tear them to pieces. There we go. We got a Valkyrie. Convert out Brown, hopefully next turn. Ooh, he ruined it. He ruined it. He ruined it. Reds. Green. I might just have to wait a turn here. I'll do Skulls. We'll put a Chilling Touch on him, but if he casts his ability, he has Cleanse now, so we can just take it off, which is a bit annoying. But we'll do that. Get our blues. Double Queen Jezebel. And he'll just die anyway, so we'll just do that. That. Can we bait out some Skulls? That'd be great. Take that. Take that. The endless turns. Like, this is what I meant with Krakens, too. Like, you just keep wasting so much time taking useless extra turns. But we'll do that. Get that down. Throw it again. Throw it one more time afterwards, and then buff up. Oh, I should have done that in a different order. Now he survives with 2 HP. Oh well, maybe he'll give us a good board setup. Good enough. Let's try it. 21 attack. There we go. I should have taken those reds first, but somehow they end up not getting hit at all. But there we go. Let's just throw down a Queen Jezebel and just kind of keep spamming that again. There we go. Oh, come on, Demonic Pack. This thing's going to have a billion attack by the end of this, though. There we go. Buff it up again. Just when I thought this team couldn't get any stronger, the devs proved me wrong. Okay, we'll throw that at green. And we'll definitely be able to one-shot with that. Oh, wow. Yep. Definitely. Okay. Well, let's just throw that down and then tap on Skulls and that's match. Oh, let's use Valkyrie real quick just to get our souls that we need. Oh, no, there's... Yes, there is. We'll do it on purple. Do the bonus stats for humanoids undead. It's humanoids and Darkstone this week. Apply to PvP defense teams. Yes, it should. It should be. I haven't double checked that yet. There's an easy way to double check it though. All I have to do is fight my own defense team real quick, and then we can check it instantly. Let's go do that real quick. I believe they do. They should. Okay, someone just said in chat that they do. But let's just double check on stream real quick. There's an easy way to check. All we have to do is just click on our hero. And, oh, come on. It's doing this every single time. They are looking into fixing this. And I might need to go update the patch to be able to fix it. But every single time after we finish a battle and go to the main menu, it shows us the pack. And I think it just froze my game right now and trying to show me the pack. So let me just X out of it. Maybe there's an update too to be able to fix that. Let's see. Come on, updates. Nope. They must still be investigating what's causing it. Also, I have a lot of PMs right now. Oh, all from the same person. Oh, I'll need to read that later. Wait. Necromaster. Gain 150% souls from battle. Unbreakable. Reduce damage from skulls by 80%. That sounds like something that a mythic is getting. Pillage and plunder. Gain 20 bonus gold on 4 times or 5 times matches. What are these traits that he's showing? There's a new dragon and dragon claw in the files. I think it's you. Oh, did they actually add my thing? Wait, I need to go check this real quick. Did they actually add the artwork for the thing? I didn't think they would actually do that. Browse, res, graphics. That'd be insane if there actually is graphics. I might need to start using that in my thing if there is. That's insane. Did they? I don't think they did. I'll have to see this. Dragon Claw. Where's Dragon Claw? I need to investigate this real quick, this message that was just sent to me. Because I might have to start using that a lot more. There's no way they actually added that. Let's see. Whoa, they added a lot of cool troops into the files right now. Wow. The art department's going crazy. If this would load. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking dragon. That's not Dragon's Claw, though. Let's see. Where is Dragon's Claw? Where on earth is Dragon's Claw in all of this mess? Oh, wait, that one is Dragon's Claw. No, it's not. Wait. No, that's not Dragon's Claw. Oh, that's for the New Kingdom. Sweet. That dragon's for the New Kingdom of some sort. Interesting. I don't know what he meant with the new 2 Dragon Claw ones. Let me see. There's 1 Dragon Claw one. I don't see what he meant by the second one, though. There's only 1 Dragon Claw troop currently in the files right now. All of these other ones are for the New Kingdom, though. Those are some pretty nice pictures. Wow. This New King... Oh, there's a Spirit Ghost. I think that's coming for the... that's going to be like a mythic or something for the new... or for... Blackhawk Kingdom. But these are definitely for the new one. Oh, yep, I was right. I was right in my hypothesis. It is elves. There's an elf playing a flute, a elf with a sword, a Pegasus, a dark Pegasus, a elf with a mage. There's like a night elf. There's night elf. There's like a flute playing elf. There's a mage elf. And there's the legend, something that looks like a legendary or maybe an epic. It's the one that's in the whenever it keeps showing up. The one female with a blade on a Pegasus. Interesting. That's going to be a pretty cool kingdom then. No clue when it's coming, but they've already spoiled it, so hopefully it's going to be coming within the next few weeks or so. Very interesting. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I think I might accidentally clicked on... Okay, no. There we go. Okay, let me fix my setup and go back to what we were doing. What are we even doing? Let's see. How close are we on this events thing? It feels like these take forever. These values almost seem way too high to do in a single week. Because 1,000 killing 1,000 undeads without deliberately trying to kill 1,000 undeads, that is a lot to do just for such a small reward. Oh yeah, let me go keep reading those traits. These were things that they had in the files. There's going to be a Necromaster, gain 150% souls from battle. Unbreakable, reduce skull damage by 80%. I wish they would do a return damage instead of these. Pillage and Plunder, gain 20 bonus gold on 4 times in 5 matches. And Enchanted. An Enchanted troop gives 2 mana at the start of its turn. This lasts until a spell is cast. Wait, that sounds like a status effect. Enchanted. An Enchanted troop gain 2 mana at the start of its turn until it casts. That sounds really good. It's going to be the second positive status effect ever added into the game. I think Devour is going to be pretty popular because if Devour can take all positive status effects, including that, it's going to be pretty broken. But that seems pretty good. Enchanted like that. Looking forward to that. That's for sure. Well, let's just go use this again real quick, and then we'll go to some other teams. Hello, Sean! You made it! Welcome to version 2.2. Okay, so what are we going to do here? Let's get up Valkyrie and go from there. Let's take the reds and hope for a yellow. Oh, I need to pay attention to Mercy, though, to make sure I don't accidentally give him anything. And because of that, I think I have to take these purples. Even though I don't need purple, I need to make sure that he doesn't do anything with it. Oh, no, I could just take the yellow instead. No, I took the skull on accident. Now he gets the extra turn. No, I didn't want that to happen. Oh, well. That's not enough mana for him to cast, so I guess it's not too big a deal. Only problem is I don't have any way to really get through all of his defenses right now. Okay, so let's throw this on green. Yeah, the meta is going to basically be whatever team... Oh, I'm going to have a lot of fun making teams every single week, because now I basically need to make teams based on whatever the week is, like all the bonuses are for the week. So now I need to go through and do like a whole nother event video almost for this week, just to be able to do the new teams that are kind of viable. Though I guess it's kind of just with anointed one that'd be particularly good this week. That and a bunch of other human ones like Night Coronet, this team that we're looking at right now, and a few other ones. Okay, let's just throw that up. It's going to take us a little while to get through his tank. Hello, H82. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh yeah, the update for consoles, you guys should still be getting that before the holidays. There's no official announcement yet though, because we're still waiting on Microsoft. Or they're still waiting on Microsoft, I should say. Try human darkstone in search bar. It doesn't work. I tried it earlier, but I can try it again. Human darkstone doesn't work. If you did type in like human dragon or human knight or human anything, it'll work. But typing in a kingdom for some reason does not bring up that kingdom if you do it into the search bar. But I can try it again. But when I was doing it earlier, it wasn't working. Let's see. We'll take that. I think I'm just going to take the skulls right here. Oh, I forgot to take the blue. Oh, well. I don't mind Apothecary too much. And one guard's avatar is going to be like nothing against this anyways. Hello, Anna! Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Let's move that over there. Okay. It feels weird because we're approaching the 2-hour mark in like half an hour, and I don't have any redeem code to give out because they don't exist anymore. That's very unfortunate. Let's see. But they are looking into adding redeem codes back into the game. They just need to pass something that Apple will allow them to do. Okay, let's throw that at yellow, I guess. And that should be match. All we have to do is just double Queen Jezebel. Or take a skull. There we go. That's match. Doesn't even matter if he heals himself. Hello, Maximus. Welcome, welcome. Hello, client. Welcome. Or Clint, I mean. Yeah, let me go try that real quick. I was trying that earlier, but it wasn't working. Oh, maybe if I do it in all caps, it'll work. But I can try it in all caps. I didn't try that earlier in all caps. So let's try it. Let's go to troops and try it in all caps. I don't know if that would work. Human Darkstone. Yeah, it brings up all human and all Darkstone, but I don't think it brings up Darkstone troops that aren't human. Because right now, it's bringing up all humans and all humans that are also in Darkstone. But it is not bringing up all Darkstone. But yeah, at least we can... Yeah, this does work to be able to show us like the human Darkstones and stuff like that. But we could see that just under the human search. We wouldn't need the human Darkstone. Because right now, what I wanted this to do is also show Darkstone troops. But it doesn't show Darkstone troops. Like, if we just type in human, compared to human Darkstone, it's going to have no difference in the troops that come up. Literally no difference. Oh, let me turn off cap lock. But yeah. These event things do feel like they take forever, though. Like, we've only gotten 16 after all this time. And of course, we do get 20 souls if we ever do the all Undead team on Explore. But I don't think that would be worth it. If it was like trade stones or gold or something, that would definitely be worth it. And I definitely need to start the Let's Play account soon and start tearing apart Arena. That'd be insane. Insanely fun to do. Well, let's go back to PvP. And not this team. Let's go back to our Kraken loop and see what we can do with that. I really do like the Kraken loop. Can you do a humanoid Darkstone and then select the Darkstone Kingdom? No, that would just show all of the Darkstone troops that are human. That's the only thing that that would do. There we go, get our mana. 1 mana short, that's unfortunate. What do we even do here? Please don't take it. Good. Okay, we'll do that on brown. There we go. And we'll throw down our Kraken, then we'll do the loop. There we go. Oh, and we get the Devour. Perfect. Oh, this is over. We already won. Oh, that was a quick match. We got the loop going. It's over. Let's see. We'll do that. Convert that out. Yep. Oh, this loop is so broken. Let's see. We'll do that on yellow, I mean. We'll then do that on... I think we have to do it on purple finally. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And we get a map on top of everything that we're already doing. Gosh. Okay. We'll kill it out. And Kraken for the win. There we go. Yep, that's 2.2 Kraken for you. 2.2 Kraken. Probably one of the biggest buffs they've ever made on a troop ever. You look different without your beard. Yeah, I know. I look like a completely different person without the beard anymore. And I got a haircut as well. Plus the lighting on my face, I believe, is a little bit different because I was messing around with it. Which is also why I look a bit different as well. My Green Seer didn't actually attack. It's a glitch that used to occur quite a bit in this game that I thought was fixed. But what it's doing is just a visual glitch. But if it does have a status effect in which it does something on its skull damage, let's say like burn or something, it would burn all of the enemies whenever that glitch triggers, or place whatever status effect it happens to have. And Kraken can actually trigger that glitch now. So there might be some good exploits that you can do with that. I don't really know any combinations that you could really do with that, though, with a good first slot. But I might try finding one, maybe with a Wrath first slot, with a Kraken. Maybe we could do... Yeah, it'd probably have to be Wrath we could try doing that glitch with. We wouldn't be able to do the Green Seer Giant Spider loop, though, unless we only had one Kraken. But that would slow us down by a lot. Okay, I need to give him brown here. He doesn't actually use brown, so I don't mind if we give it to him. Oh, no, I'm giving him green as well. Oh, well. Doesn't matter if we get entangled. Not too worried about that. Oh, here's a true test. Will this actually take off his shield? Will Kraken take off shield? The answer is yes. A single Kraken AoE will take off the shield, and since we had 2, it even did 3 damage to him. So the answer to that is yes. Kraken does indeed remove barrier. Oh, and there is nowhere good to use this right now, gosh. Well, let's just take that, I guess. Hopefully we'll get alignment next turn. We can do it on yellow if he doesn't ruin it. Good. Oh, please do it over there. Ooh, he might have ruined it. Let's see. Yep, he ruined it. Okay, well then. I guess I still have to kind of do it. Or we'll just take yellows, I guess. And get Green Seer doing it instead. Okay, so we'll do that on blue. Do that on some color that will hopefully work. Blue, I prefer not to do it on blue. And red won't work. Oh, yes, red will work. Okay, we'll do it on there then. And at least get... as long as we can just keep spamming the extra turns, should be fine. Because then we get more damage on it every single time. There we go. Do that, do that, do that. Doesn't even matter what they are, as long as we get them. And having skulls won't really matter that much. There we go. How much damage have we gotten out of this looping? No way we can remove that, unless there was like a double red there. Then we could just use Green Seer. Giant Spider... can't get anything either. Gosh, this isn't looping that well. We'll just throw Kraken, I guess. That'll get a double kill, and then we'll do another double kill or something. Oh, it's going to be 1 damage short unless we get an extra turn. Nope. Okay. Oh, 2 damage short. Okay, so all we need is an extra turn and it dies. Doesn't even matter where it is. Of course, there's none on the board. Figures. Okay, well, we'll just take... Come on, Skull. Oh, it wouldn't even matter if we're entangled right now. Come on, any extra turn and we win. Doesn't even matter what it is. There we go. Right on brown. Perfect. There we go. Krakens for the win. Yeah, this team is pretty insane. This is what I wanted to do with the release the Kraken when it got released. Unfortunately, they didn't release it with the straight. And my hypothesis was when they release this is they would release it. They would release it now during 2.2, and then they would nerf it about a week from now because they would realize how broken this actually is. You just got home from work and joined the party. How? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Nick. We're just doing a bunch of 2.2 stuff right now. We're kind of just messing around with Kraken because it got buffed by a lot in this patch. And we're kind of just messing around with everything that changed with the 2.2 update that just came into the game. And I will be doing videos covering it, but right now we're just kind of streaming a bunch of random things, going over all of the new content for the patch that just came out. Let's see, I guess we'll take Skulls. Not going to help us much because he has Stone Skin, unfortunately. Okay, can we drop that in any way, shape, or form? Well, we can take green. And that'll be useless to us, so we might as well just take yellow. Now we can do that on red, and I'll hopefully get this team going. So we'll do that on red. Take that up on brown. And we should be good from there. Oh, I almost ruined it. Good. We'll take that. Take that. And hopefully we can Giant Spider something that isn't green. Good. And now we just loop out of like crazy. Green. Where's our green convert? There's so many on the board right now. I don't even know which one to go for. So we'll go for that. I wonder if multiple different pairs can actually trigger it too. I haven't been paying attention to see if it actually does that. I would assume it is. Like if we get multiple pairs at once, like 2 different 4 pairs, if it actually triggers it twice, which would technically be 4 times since we have 2 of them. But we'll just do it on blue, do purple on... Oh, I probably should have saved that for purple. Oh no, now I won't have anywhere to cast this. We'll just have to do it on green then. I don't mind. And that's pretty much a match. There we go. Yep, there we go. Double Krakens. Perfectly balanced. And we'll just end it with a Kraken. Still do your Mercy and Guards. What's his name? I forgot. Guards Avatar? Yeah, Mercy with Guards Avatar still works. That works with anything. It might take us 3 cycles to actually kill out some teams, but it still works. The Guards Avatar team, this team, the Mercy, Alchemist, Hellcat, Guards Avatar, it's still insanely strong. It's just unless we get an event week, which one of these troops get buffed, particularly Guards Avatar, won't be getting too much of a bonus. So unless we ever get a week that has Knight, Divine, or White Helm, we won't really be able to get too big of a bonus for him compared to other troops. But once we do, he's just going to be ridiculously overpowered. Like he already is, but... The meta in this game has basically shifted to whatever the current event troops are. That or just whatever is most overpowered that can loop forever. Like Kraken right now, or this team right now, which can kind of loop forever. The Alchemist Hellcat loop with the, and the Green Seer Giant Spider loop are pretty strong. Until they actually add something to the game that can counter the ability to cast, I think they're just going to be spammed like crazy. So we'll do that, get our abilities up. We'll throw out Guards Avatar, he'll take Skulls, we'll use Hellcat, and that's pretty much match. And we can just repeat that against anything and we win the exact same way. So we just do this, do that on blue, get our mana, and then that's match. Oh, we need a little bit more mana. We'll do that on something if we don't get it here. Nope, but we got it here, and that's match. But yeah, this team is still ridiculous. That hasn't changed. We're even getting a bonus on our Alchemist, which doesn't help at all, really. Except maybe we should put our Alchemist in first slot, maybe, I don't know. Silence on 4 or 5 matches, that wouldn't really help because of Impervious. Because troops with Impervious would still be able to negate that completely. And there's a lot of troops that already have immunity to Silence, which would also make it pretty useless. If you relog your game, the ad is no longer spammed. Okay, thank you, Chalky. I'll go relog then, right after this battle, so we don't get spammed with the message anymore. So they did fix that, finally. No, not finally. It's only been occurring for, like, 10 minutes now. Or about an hour, actually. Let's see. We'll throw that down. Yeah, this stream has gone by, like, so quick. It feels like it's only been about 10 minutes. And, it's almost 2 hours into the stream now. Let's see. We'll throw that down. Try to get a convert off on this. I do not think we can do. Now we can. Throw Guard's Avatar if we can clear out this board. Throw that down. Move that up. Oh, I could have gotten another extra turn. I feel like I'm still using the Kraken. I'm trying to take like all the extra turns. Well, I kind of have to regardless though. Oh, it feels nice seeing Mana Cores now because Mana Cores are pretty useless. Or not useless, but they got their nerf. They got nerfed pretty hard in that they don't have their empowered anymore. They only have the impervious with the fast now. They don't actually have the empowered with it, which made them pretty ridiculous. But now they're kind of a bit more towards the balanced side, since they can't just keep stunning and draining from turn 1. And there's match. How long are you streaming for tonight? Tonight, I'm probably going to stream for another 3, 4 to 5 hours. For quite a while then. Anywhere from about 3 to 5 more hours. I'm definitely stopping by midnight, that's for sure. I'm definitely not going any further than midnight, I can say that right now. Which is in like 4 hours and 15 minutes. But I might go for about 3 hours, 4 hours. Depends how up I am by like almost midnight. Would determine how long we're kind of streaming. But we should be streaming for another solid 2 to 3 hours, if not longer. So if you guys have any teams that you want me to try, feel free to leave them, or just any questions about the new patch. We've covered pretty much everything in the new patch at this point, and anything I haven't, I will be covering in videos tomorrow and Friday. Speaking of Arena, they give a lot better rewards now. Yes, the Tier 1, or the 8-win Arena reward is now 30 trophies, 1,200 gold, I believe 1,000 gold and 5 glory keys, I believe, is the payout for it, if I'm not mistaken, which is insanely good. And I really need to go make my new account now, because, or not like now, but I will need to make that because it's perfect time. We just got into 2.2. I said when 2.2 came out, around that time we would be doing it. So probably this weekend, or even a little bit sooner, because I'm really hyped to try out a new account finally for the Let's Play account. Also, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. That's weird. It's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Christopher Rodriguez, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Yeah, we do Gems of War content every single day on this channel, and try to stay up to date with everything as well. Like the 2.2 patch today. Oh, there we go. We have him double burning. That won't really help us much, though. Let's see. We'll throw that yellow, and then just tap him with a skull. Or Guard's Avatar. That works, too. This is quicker, just taking a skull. Can you just give input on your team as a newer player? Severely lacking arcane trait stones, no mythics, limited legendary epics. Salvani Mora, Green Seer, Apothecary, and Valkyrie. The main problem with that team is you don't really have a another damage source. You kind of need a second damage source to that team. And if you're going to use Salvani Mora as your only damage source in that team, you need to switch up the order. You would have to put it in something like a... Let me double check. What would we do there? We would have to put it in something like a Green Seer, Valkyrie, Apothecary, Salvani Mora alignment. But I believe something that you should do to make that team just a little bit better is you would want to get a... That's funny. He's using a Thrall as a tank now. You would want to... Oops, and I should be doing other teams. But you would want to make sure you have either a second damage source, or you put Salvani Mora more towards the back. Because once Salvani Mora dies, you're losing basically all your damage potential with the team that you're using. Vin Kelsier. Okay, so what are we doing here? We'll take these yellows. Let's see. I don't think we can Mercy. And that would have been the best move to do. So we'll just take the yellow. He can't Mercy either, though, so he'll help us out by missing his Mercy cast at least. Okay, so we'll throw this down probably at brown. We don't need the extra turn, as long as we get the mana. What's second damage source? I'd probably say drop the Apothecary and add the second damage source of either a second Salvani Mora or a... oh no, I'm trying to think of something along the lines of green that's actually really strong. Because you'll have the green and blue feeding to it. Maybe Web Spinner or something if you happen to have it. But I don't know what you currently have available for using in the team. We'll take that. Basically any green troop that has a high damage source. Any green or blue that you happen to have. Even something like Night Coronet would probably work within it. Throw that down. Also, one good thing is even though Gorgotha did get cleansed, which is going to be annoying, silencing it still makes it useless. So... doesn't even matter if it has cleanse. We'll throw that down on red. Oh yeah, Druid. I completely forgot about Druid. Thank you for mentioning that. I actually completely forgot about that. That's normally the one I suggest too, with Valkyrie. But yeah, put a Druid in there and that would solve all your problems. Even without any traits, but particularly with traits, you'd be insane with that team. You have Druid. Don't have a second Salvani Mora or Web Spinner. Yeah, just do Druid then. Drop the Apothecary for Druid. It would even be the exact same color, too. Okay, let's go do a different team. Let's see. What team are we going to do? We were messing around with a couple based on the event. Let's see. What is my defend team right now? Oh, yeah. I'm still doing this one with the new Runic Blade and everything. We could try this again, I guess. Oh, what order with the Druid? It would be... let me double check that. That would be Green Seer, Valkyrie, Druid, Salvani... Oh, wait, no, Martin, sorry. It would be, Green Seer, Valkyrie, Druid, and... Oh, I just said the exact same thing. It would be Green Seer, Valkyrie, Salvani Mora, and Druid would be the order that you would do that in. Let's see, what are we doing? What can we get out of this? It's not going to be enough damage. Or maybe we can get something off a drop. Nope, okay, well, he's going to get free purple now. Oh, if he Bone Dragons us before we do it to him, that's going to be very annoying. Also, how did they not nerf Bone Dragon now that they added even more stats to the game? Like, I know that the devs know about it. Why they haven't done anything yet? I'm so surprised they didn't touch Bone Dragon. That's just insane that they didn't do anything to him at all. Especially now that some troops can get, like, insanely high values now, like, during the week. Like, Anointed one this particular week. Okay, we can get an extra turn out of this, but we are frozen, so it's no point. So I'm going to take a red like that. I was hoping for a Surge, which would have gave us more mana. Fortunately, we did not get it. But we uncleansed now, so we don't need to worry about that too much. We'll take that. Might be able to get an extra turn there. Nope, not quite. So I guess we'll do that for the buff, if nothing else. So we'll do that. Get a little bit of red out of it, too. Fill him back up. I want to cast this Runic Blade. I haven't been able to get it off once yet. Since they reworked it. Let's see. I think we'll be able to get it off with this Courage if we can find a skull to do. Come on, Purple Surge. Let's see it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can do Runic Blade on him as long as our hero survives the Bone Dragon. Which it should be able to. Or not. Okay. It's going to survive. Then we can throw Runic Blade. Runic Blade got a buff. Now it gives 10 stats to everything when you get a kill with it. So there we go. 10 to everything. There goes magic attack, armor, HP. Nice. Look at that. 41 damage to an enemy. Gain 10 to all skills when you kill something. Insane. That's some pretty good value now. Okay, let's just Bone Dragon it. And that's pretty much matched. We're going to lose our turn, but won't matter too much. Also, if we can get a Bullseye, we can instantly kill with that. Well, let's just use this. We're not frozen on red, so we can get away with doing that. I didn't get a skull out of it, though. That would have been nice. And that would have been one instance in which Shegra would have been better than a Bone Dragon. But we'll just fill up Bone Dragon by other means and then just end him like that. It doesn't even matter if he has any armor. We'll still be able to kill him. Okay, we'll just take some random reds. One skull won't be enough, so we kind of do need to try getting up our Bone Dragon right here. I'll just take some random reds. I don't mind if he takes a skull. If nothing else, we can just double skull him back. Like that. Oh, we didn't get the Bullseye, but one more attack wanted it. There we go. Avina is why they didn't nerf him? I guess. But Avina late in the game isn't enough damage to kill. This week it would be, but on most weeks when there isn't a 25% bonus on her, she wouldn't have enough damage to kill a Bone Dragon. And I can show that if we can ever find a Bone Dragon here. There it is. There's a Bone Dragon. Like, look, he has 57 armor and 45 HP. That's a total of 102. Or Avina does... So it needs to be at least 102 damage. She only does 87. So she does not one-shot a Bone Dragon later in the game. Even with a 25% bonus on her, she still does not have enough damage to one-shot, which is why she's not that useful. If her ability was instantly kill an Undead, then yeah, she would be able to counter Bone Dragon. But later on in the game, triple damage on her ability is not enough damage to actually kill a Bone Dragon, which is why she's not used as a counter. And also why they haven't added a counter to Bone Dragon, because yes, many people probably are using Avina to counter Bone Dragon towards like the mid-game and early game. But in the late game, that is not enough damage to actually kill a fully upgraded Bone Dragon. Even with 25% bonus, it's still not enough damage. Let's go and try our reworked... oh yeah, this team no longer exists. Double Mana Core, Courage, Bone Dragon, now that the Mana Core got nerfed. I'm actually glad, though, because I was starting to get annoyed of that team. What team am I looking for right here? There's a specific one. I'm looking for the... Oh, I know which one it is. It's my Soul Kraken. This one. Gorgotha, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, Kraken. It's even more powerful now than it was before. Make it quad damage instead. Even at quad damage, would that even be enough? Yeah, it would be enough at quad damage. If it did 4 times as much damage, it would. But I don't think on a normal week that would still not be enough. Because you have to keep in mind, she has 25% bonus now. So that means on a normal week, she's like 22 or 23. And 3 or 4 times 23 or something. Let's say, even say it's 25, which it isn't. That still wouldn't be enough. It would be 2 damage short from being able to kill a bone dragon. So even at a 4 times bonus, Avino still would not kill a bone dragon in one shot. Let's see. We'll take that. Or at least this late in the game. Some people probably are able to one-shot it, depending on the stats around your current level. But this late in the game, it doesn't work. Okay, we'll throw Dragon Soul. Mainly just need it for the mana. I still can't believe they gave Cleanse to Gorgultha. Like, all of the changes, nerfs, buffs they could have done, and they just buffed something that doesn't even need it. Which they kind of did with Kraken as well. Except the ability that Kraken has now was supposed to be the original ability to even begin with. Also, I like how they didn't change the Dragon Soul's ability at all. They said that they were thinking about doing it, but then everyone was like, no, the previous straight was horrible, and then they didn't do it. The devs are pretty good about actually listening to the community in that way. Which is also quite a few of the packs that are paying for right now, or that you could pay for. One of the main reasons they actually added stuff like that, like the guaranteed legendary chance or the guaranteed mythic, was because people have been asking for that for like ages now, and they actually finally did it. So let's see, we'll just throw a Dragon Soul. Hopefully that hits enough skulls to kill. Yes, it does. Perfect. And then we can kill it with a Kraken or something. There we go. Yep, that's match. Actually, oh, why did I take that? I could have ended it with a Kraken. Oh well. Oh well, still over, so we'll just take skulls or something. We could have Dragon Souled it, but oh well. How many did they buff? How many buffs were there? I can get a count on that. Let me just go get the patch notes, and then you can read it directly. But I can go tell you how many they... or I could even just say it out loud real quick, even. Well, let's see. They buffed up... They buffed 2, 3, 4... They buffed up 4 troops and 2 weapons and nerfed 1 troop. Their changes were they made Elwyn viable, or at least for earlier game players. They added Cleanse to Gorgultha. Kraken now does 3 damage to everything, which is insanely strong instead of what it used to do, which was gain 2 random stats. The only nerf that occurred is Mana Core now has fast instead of empowered. Wolf Garrick now has a 22 mana cost instead of 24, so that was a decent buff. And 2 weapons got buffed. Oh, I tried Runic Blade. I haven't tried Withering Touch. Runic Blade now gives 10 to all stats instead of like 2 or 3 stats to attack, magic, and like 1 other stat, I think it was. Like maybe HP or something. But now Withering Touch is changed to be Lifesteal instead of just a 4 true damage. That's actually pretty strong. Oops, why am I under casual battles? That's actually pretty strong. Let me go make a team with Withering Touch real quick. Oh no, not an anointed one. Never mind. I need to kill through this real quick. This is what's going to start being annoying. When people start using a full team from this specific event, teams like these are going to start being excessively annoying just because of how high their stats are. So let me go use the Kraken loop real quick on it. Not that team. That team's kind of useless now. Not that team either. Where did it go? There it is. Endless loop. No, that's not easier. Oh, yes it is. Endless loop. The Kraken loop. Oh, come on. I'm clicking over everything. But there we go. Let's go back now and see. No problem, Maximus. 2 weapons? Yeah, 2 weapons got buffed. Neither of them are obtainable normally, though. They were both event weapons, which are basically cash-only weapons at this point, because there's currently no way to really obtain them. Unless they ever add it during event weeks, maybe they'll add a way to get old event weapons, which they might do. That might be something that they actually implement, is a way to get old event weapons within the game itself, just from getting a specific amount of wins during a week. They'd probably make it like the last possible reward on it, but they'd probably add a way that you would be able to get it for free. We don't know for sure, though, because this week they didn't do that. But in future weeks they may. It would make sense that they would. I don't know if they actually would, though. We'll do that. Start getting this team going. He does have a pretty huge team, simply because of the bonuses on it. Just make it ridiculous. But we can devour his entire team, so it shouldn't matter too much. We also have the fact that we can just keep taking extra turns endlessly. That will help us quite a bit. Well, pretty much endlessly. I say endlessly, but it does eventually end. But we'll just do that. Take that on Brown. And basically until we start taking more skulls, we should be fine. And he'll die to that. We can do that. No way to lower that. We might just have to throw a Kraken right here. Probably be the best bet. Yeah, we'll throw a Kraken. Come on, Devour! I didn't get it. Nor did we get an extra turn. But we'll just keep spamming that until we do. Come on, Devour! Nope. No extra turn either. Come on now. We'll have to convert out blue at this rate. Let's see. We'll get that extra turn. Get the damage off. Purple we have to do on blue. Yep. So we'll do that. Kraken we kind of can't use now until we get the board set up with more blues. Too bad we don't have a giant spider now. The board would be much better for setup with it. So we'll just have to throw a Kraken, I guess. Now double kill. Now what we have to do worry about is the demonic pack and the hag that we have to deal with here. Ah, web. No webs. Actually doesn't matter if it does it on web spinner. That has like no effect at all. So we'll do that on purple. We are denying our mana a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we can just kill it with Krakens. Let's see. Any way we can get another one? Nope. Unless we get lucky. Come on, lucky. Nope, we didn't get it. Well, he'll get it. Oh, nope. But he gave it to us, so that's perfect. And we'll throw a Kraken. Come on, extra turn Kraken. There we go. Oh, and we finally get to devour. Well, that's pretty much match at this point. Let's see. Is there any way I can take that skull? I might just take it manually. There we go. 1 HP. Hello, Mike Fuller. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Were you able to get growth pack bonus? You don't think you got yours. What growth pack bonus? You should get it all at once whenever you buy it, if you're above level 50. The first growth pack, if you're above level 50, you would get it all at once. And the second growth pack, you would get all of them at once if you were above level 50. Actually, I think these are these right here. No, those are Path to Glories. These are growth packs. But yeah. They give all these rewards, and if you're already at that level, you would get all of them. Instant. Oh, wow. They even give an instant reward. That's pretty good value, then. 350 gems, plus you get all those once you get those other things. Plus that would be... So what is that total, then? 200, 100, 150. That would be 500 gems total. Plus you get 5,000... That's 500 gems, 5,000 souls, 50,000 gold, and a random legendary. And this one is 1,300 gems, 10,000 souls, 100,000 gold, and a random mythic. And if you were above level 50, you would get all of them at once. And if you're above level 150, you would get all of the second packs at once. That's kind of interesting. Can a free-to-play player get VIP chests via gems? You assume not, because the three options are grayed out. Unfortunately, there are ways to get, VIP chests now. Unfortunately, there's no way for a free-to-play player to get VIP chests. I don't believe there's currently a single way in the entire game for that to occur. There's multiple ways that you can do it through paying that you wouldn't actually need to have spent 130 yet. But as far as actually getting VIP chests as a free-to-play player, I believe it is impossible, unfortunately. Unless they add it to something into the future. Also, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Let's see. What will we do here? Yeah, thank you, Fiavio Vieira, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. I still don't know why it's double notificating like that. Or, I believe that's on Streamlabs' end, and not mine. Let's see. We'll throw down the... Yeah, we are going to be starting my Let's Play back up, too, for a brand new account for 2.2, which should help a lot of newer players as well to this game. Because I wanted to wait until 2.2 is out, and 2.2 is out now, so we're definitely going to be doing that. Also, thank you, Drshta Piaka, for the subscribe. Much appreciated, and sorry for butchering probably both your names. Let's see, we'll do that on red. You were under the impression that it was something grandfathered in if you already reached that level. Yeah, it is. If you already reached that level, you would get all of them. Let's see. We'll do that. Throw that down. Do that on yellow. I know, we're almost at 3,000 subscribers, too. How close are we? We're at 2,906. The original idea was to do a, giveaway at 3,000, but I don't know what the 3,000 subscriber will really be at this point, since we might not be able to do that giveaway now that Apple decided to basically deny it. It's mainly because of their policy, which is why redeem codes don't exist in the game anymore as of currently. The devs are trying to appeal that, but if I can still do the giveaway, hopefully they'll get that sorted out in about a week or so, and if so, we'll still do the giveaway for it. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do for a 3,000 subscriber special. I might just count starting back up the Let's Play series as the 3,000 subscriber special. Because I know quite a few people have been wanting that for a while now. And the last poll we took, people said they wanted it when the 2.2 patch came. And hey, 2.2 patch is here! Let's see. You got Steam player being, You got some kind of object there? Which one? Because there are quite a few errors that sometimes occur in this game due to server issues. And if you ever lose resources due to a server issue, always make sure to contact... Oops, I should have taken blue there. Always make sure to contact the actual developers on their support page. All you have to do is go to support from their Gems of War website. Because they will fix anything that happens to happen in which a glitch occurs that prevents you from getting like a specific resource. Like, they're really good about fixing that. I had to do it this week because I was doing... I was just leveling up my guild tasks on a Monday as I normally do. And occasionally, due to the high loading that they have, events just sometimes get like a little glitch in which it takes away like all your gold without actually giving you the task completed. And all I did was just contact the developers with the screenshot of it, and then they fixed it and gave me all the gold that I missed out, plus like 40,000 extra. But they're pretty good about dealing with things like that. And they normally reply back within about a day or two as well. Let's see, what are we doing here? Can we get a Kraken off? I'll go for it. Come on, double Kraken. Let's see if we can pull this off. Nope, didn't get it. Needed that extra turn. Might still be able to get it off the second one. Oh, I should have used Giant Spider. Luckily, it's still there, so it doesn't matter too much. There we go. Double kill from the Kraken. We'll get another kill, and that's pretty much match. All we need now is the Devours, and that'll end it. We can just keep taking every single extra turn. Doesn't even matter. We can just take them out with extra turns alone. I think we might at this point. Wow. And then we just Kraken it, and then this match. Is 2.2 only for PC or on console? No. The 2.2 patch is for PC and all mobile versions. Consoles, you guys will not be getting your patch until, hopefully within the next week or so. They're currently waiting on, Microsoft to be able to get that, patch out on, console. And the update for console will basically be what, PC and mobile already was. I don't believe it has this current update on it, but it will have pretty much everything else. Though, I don't really think consoles really need this update. Consoles already has daily tasks and stuff like that you can do. But as far as this current update of Gems of War, probably won't be coming to console for another month or two. But the next update on console should be hopefully within the next week or so. They just need to try pushing it out before the holidays. But they've already sent it to Microsoft and everything, and it should be going through within the next few days or a week or so. Okay, so we get a treasure map right there. The main reason it was even delayed so long was because of the chat errors that kept coming up, going against the policy that they had. Or the privacy policy, I mean. But we'll throw that down again. Come on, extra turn. Oh, we get Devour at least. No extra turn, though. Can we do anything with this? Yep, we can do it on blue. Not a color I would want to go for, but as long as we can get a extra turn off it, I guess it doesn't matter too much. And all we really need to do now is just double Kraken, and then that is the match. I think we need an extra turn to kill it. Oh no, we got even more HP. So yeah, we definitely need the extra turn then. Oh, nope, or we can Devour. That works too. Yeah, Kraken is so broken, fully traded right now. The only thing I feel like they might need a rework is the amount of wins you actually need, or kills you actually need to be able to get these event rewards. Not this. Oh yeah, I need to go restart my game so it doesn't keep coming up every single battle. But the amount of wins you need to get these rewards are insane. Not only do we have to kill, well, we have to kill 1,000 undead, and if there's no undead in the enemy team, then we're not going to be able to claim these rewards. Not to mention these last two rewards are abysmally weak. Only 500 glory and 1,000 event keys is better, or basically non-existent. The only thing that's really worth it in all of this is the fact that we get a Vina at 250 undead kills. 3 of them at that, which would be like insanely worth it. Plus, we get 20 souls whenever we win Explore with all Undead, but that would be... At that point, you're better off just farming somewhere else for those. But let me go restart Gems of War real quick. There was a small patch to make sure that that update thing doesn't keep spamming us, and they probably fixed a few other things too. Let's see, what's over here? What's that posted? Let's see. Troop bonus event isn't applying correctly for some AI troops in Explore mode. Oh, it actually works in Explore mode? That's interesting. Oh, that's something else I forgot. In Arena, these weekly bonuses actually work too. So we might need to adjust our Arena teams to be able to focus around a specific troop type. Okay, so let's go back to PvP. That notification should no longer keep spamming us. But let's go for our revenge and just tear it apart with this team. What's that over there? Oh yeah, make sure you register your account too. That's always pretty good too, to keep track of your account. I don't know if I will when I make the double accounts though. Mainly because I think doing that might actually overwrite the thing if I try doing it with double. But I do have another method that I believe I can switch accounts with that just does file manipulation instead of saving it. Because if I really needed to, I can just get it from the devs within like probably 24 hours or less. Let's see. Oh, we don't need to do that. We'll just do it on skulls. Corvash. Corvash is still very annoying. That hasn't changed at all. And brown will be pointless to take. Wow, there's so many things that are actually really bad to take right here. Unless, I think this purple is like the only option. And hope that his skull comes around. I need a skull to fall right there. Oh, never mind. He can just take that. Never mind. Okay, that works perfectly. Unfortunately, he did get a freeze off on a green, though. Which he had a pretty high chance. He had a 75% chance that would happen. But still unfortunate. Okay. Oh, you can take purple. Oh, no, we can't take purple. I forgot we're frozen on it. You took purple for some reason. That's beneficial to us. And we're not frozen anymore, so GG. Game match is over now. We'll get that loop going. Can we do it on red? Come on, please. Green, red, no. We cannot do it on red, nor can we do it on purple, so we'll just have to take those. Still can't... Oh, now we can do it on red. Okay. So we'll do that. Convert those over and start getting into our loop. Let's do it on green now. Oh, I really do not want to have to do it on blue. I might just use it on yellow, right? Oh, wait, never mind. We don't even have the mana for it. There we go. Now we do. Okay, so let's grab... Brown won't work. Green won't work. Really? Do I have to do some purple? I think I'm going to, though. Just so we can double cast Kraken. Because now we have a bunch of blue on the board that we'll be able to utilize. So we'll take that. And now we'll spam the blues. Come on, extra turn. Oh, I could have taken the yellow, too, for even more damage. Oh, well. Oh, keep spamming that. Keep getting our ability up. Giant spider afterwards. Get the kill. And... where do we kill off of? Well, let's just convert that over. Doesn't even matter what we do now. Kraken wins. And that is match. Oh, just for fun, let's kill it with extra turns. Where's the last extra turn that we need? Oh, there's not another one. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Right there. There we go. We killed it with extra turns. Exploring Golvania is resulting in a lot of explorers versus undead. Yeah, Golvania, if you want to farm the event crystal things, the best place to do it is on Golvania on normal difficulty. We can go do that real quick right now. We were doing it earlier in the stream. I just figured it'd be pretty boring, just me doing explore over and over again in Golvania. But this is the best location if you wanted to farm up on undead kills. Golvania is the best place currently to do it. Just with some kind of team like this, or just anything that you have that can win very, very quickly. So we'll just throw these Krakens out, try getting our mana that we need, and go from there. There we go, some of the mana we needed. Not all of it, though. Take that. Anything we... Nope. Okay, so we'll throw that again on the same target. Kill that out. There we go, that's the mana we need. Convert that over to blue, and that's match. There we go. And I'll clear them out. And we get 2 little gem things for it. I guess I might have to start doing this every single week. I don't know. I'll probably start doing it to the until the 250 reward, or whatever rewards are actually worth it. Like, the event this week Like, the first 10, definitely worth it. First 50, I guess it's okay. The first 100, I guess it's okay. The first 250, that is insanely good value right there. 3 Avenas, just for killing 250 undeads. But 500 glory for 500's very weak. And 1,000, doing it 1,000 times just for 5 event keys is like abysmally bad. That needs to be like 10 event keys and 1,000 glory for that to be worth it. But let's just do this like one more time. Also, if you need a repick, all you have to do is reset your difficulty and then go back to it, and then it'll reset it for you. I'm not going to this time, though, because we got 4 undead, or 3 undead. You'd probably want to make sure you're getting at least 2 or more of the troop that's giving you the event crystals to be able to do that. I still don't know what their official name is. I call them event crystals. I've been calling them. I don't know if they have an official name, though, or not. There we go. And that's matched already. Well, I guess maybe I was wrong. Maybe you can farm event crystals pretty quick, because we just got 3 in a matter of seconds. Oh, and we got a red-purple trait stone. We did that last time, too. I've done this in like 5 times. We've gotten so many of the red-purple. But yeah, Golvania would be the place you would want to do this week to be able to get as many undead kills as you want. Like, if you want a bunch of Avenas this week, which can farm souls, you would want to be doing this. Pretty much exactly what we're doing right now, just with whatever team you have available. Though you could probably make this team. If you don't have Rowan, you can just use a what's it called? You can just use a, I actually completely forgot what it's called. Oh, never mind. You can just finish out Fars to Florence, which would then unlock it for you. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, we'll just poke at that, poke at that. This is going a little bit slower, mainly because their colors does not work with this setup that I'm doing. It figures they would have 3 browns. We don't use brown at all with this team, which is why this current match is going a little bit slower. And if you win with an all undead team, you even get 20 extra souls per match. Though with the cap, that isn't really too big of a deal. If it was like 500 gold or extra trait stones and stuff, then it would be pretty good. But only 20 souls, I don't think many people are going to go for that. At that point, people might as well just go use the new arena, would probably be better. Also, I set this banner in a way that Valkyrie isn't set up that well. Let's see. Well, we'll just take yellow, use Valkyrie, and then that would be match. This match like a while now. Okay, we'll just do that on any extra turn. Purple, and then we'll kill it with Skull. Okay, look at that. 1 Valkyrie cast is like the extra we would get from using a whole undead team. Yeah, I do find the rewards to be pretty low, except for the Avena. Avena's like the only event reward that's actually worth it out of all of these. But maybe they'll change up from week to week, and I'm pretty sure they'll buff it up in the future. The only reason they really have it low is probably so people don't exploit it earlier on, like what we're doing right now to gain like 1 billion undead kills. Even this is pretty slow though. Look, we still only have 37. Even after streaming for like 2 hours. I know we're not like farming them specifically, but after this long, we still only have 37. We haven't even reached the 50, let alone getting 250 of them. That's going to take forever. And trying to get 1,000 of them, that's like almost impossible unless you deliberately try farming undeads like this. That would basically be near impossible. Well, we'll throw this out. Try getting a yellow. Come on, yellows. Okay, we got yellows, but I didn't exactly get them where we needed them. Do that again. Come on, yellow. Come on, don't do purple or yellow then purple. That won't help us at all. Well, that sets us back a little bit. Now I'm going to need to try getting a red or yellow surge. But if we can get that, we should be in a pretty good position. There we go. Okay, perfect. So we'll use that on red, and then that will be match. And then we'll go back to PvP and other stuff with a bunch of other teams. Also, music cut out, and it's not giving us music. Give musics. There we go, and that's team wipe. And we'll get our 3 little event crystals. And still, we're not... Oh, look! Wow, we got another red-purple. Did they increase the drop rate on Explore? I feel like they did. It still says the exact same thing. But that's the 3rd one we got in like 10 battles. Look at that. We only have 40. We don't even get our extra 5,000 gold yet. Okay, let's just go to PvP and kill out our revenge battle. Oh, our defend team is losing. Aw. I thought it would have a slight chance. Oh, it did get a kill, though. Oh, I thought the AI would have a slight chance with an anointed one troll team. I guess not. Oh, well. Maybe they were using Gorgoltha or something. Hey, Nimhane. Nimhane's in global chat if any of you want to talk to her. She's one of the developers. I should probably be looking at some of the chat that's going on there so I actually know what's going on. Yeah, there seems to be a deal with Apple, which is why there's no codes. We already knew that, though. Steam should already have the weapon bundle in the shop. Oh, wait. Do we have it in the shop? I didn't end up seeing that. Is there a weapon bundle in the shop? Key bundle. Giant Toad. Nope. I don't see no... Oh, weekly event. I see. So there's a Giant Toad bundle. Not worth it. Sea Troll bundle. Not worth it. Darkstone bundle. Not worth it. All three. Not worth it. I don't see where they've showed the weapon bundle. Well, let's just go back to PvP. Let's see. Oh, so still no volume. Where do you go, volume? It sounds so low. Yeah. Let's see. What are we doing here? It sounds so... Just listen to the non-existent sound right now. It's like so dark. What? Oh yeah, I haven't tried using Justice Teams since the patch. Unfortunately, none of them are human, so they don't gain any benefit. You have the whole week to get more Runics and Arcanes, both on EXP and the map farm, but thanks just antidoted. I have no clue what that just was. Just for too many words. Let's see. What will we do here? I don't want to use the Dust Devil yet, mainly because we'll need that for the Valkyrie to be able to fill her up. Getting a very bad starting board here. I'm scared of what his Corvash might do. I might block it with a Queen Mab. We'll move that over. We might need to block it. Yeah, we're going to have to. So we'll do that. Block it away. The VIP key bundle thing isn't there either. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That isn't there either. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, so there's quite a few things that aren't there yet. Maybe if I update the game again, they'll appear up. Let's see. Well, we can probably get away with doing reds. But now if we take yellows, we're going to be blocked by Dust Devil. Which is the only problem with that. Like right here, now I need them and I'll get blocked. Well, at least we got the extra turn. Perfect. Okay. So that worked out. Wow, we're getting a lot of extra turns right now. We'll do that on purple. Try getting the sloop finally going. A little bit of a slow start, even though this is supposed to be the one that gets up a quicker start. We'll throw this down on skulls. Hopefully get an extra turn on it. Come on! There we go. Okay. Next match. We already know what happens from this point. This team just wins. There isn't much that can really happen to prevent that from happening at this point. I don't think anything will ever be able to counter this unless they add a way to negate the negate abilities from endless looping. That already removes skulls from Guardians, but even then, you just use it on purple instead. But yeah, this team is still completely broken in this patch. It's going to be even more broken next week when Queen Mab gets buffed up. Or not like a permanent buff, she's just going to have the buff for the fact that it's going to be Glacial Peaks week. Oh yeah, they did fix chat. They did say in the patch that they fixed chat, which I assume they did. So I assume that's all messages now in chat. And because there used to be a glitch where if you did multiple in a row, it would kind of hide them. Let's see. Let's go check it real quick. Let's see if all those things actually got updated into the shop. Let me just go and wait on this. And we'll click on Gems of War. There wasn't any update to it, but I don't think they actually need an update for the shop. I'm curious when they're adding in these new classes in this new kingdom. Because there's 4 classes in the files right now, as well as a whole new kingdom. Yeah, neither of them are here. So they'll probably do that within the next few weeks or so. Maybe they'll do that around Christmas time as a little Christmas gift for all of us. That'd be cool. Let's see. What am I looking for right here? I am looking for shop. To see if they actually added those. Let's see. Did they? None there. None there. None. None. Nope, they didn't add them unless it's under specials. Nope. They did not add any of them yet. They said they added it on Steam. I see it nowheres. Nowheres at all. Let's see. What other teams do we have in our arsenal at this point? I think we've tried pretty much every single one that we could possibly do with the new stuff at this point. Let's see. Soul Kraken. Let's go back to Soul Kraken real quick. Let me just double check. Is there any troop that I didn't do yet? Well, I guess Elwyn, but Elwyn doesn't work later in the game. Manicore I haven't used, but that's because it got nerfed. Oh, Wolf Garrick. I haven't tried the buffed Wolf Garrick. I also haven't touched the new Withering Touch. We haven't tried that yet. But yeah, those are only two things we didn't try as far as the new update. Is basically the buffed up Elwyn, which wouldn't really work this late in the game, or the buffed up Wolf Garrick, which I guess I'll try. We'll try some all War Gear teams with there or something. See how better it performs. All the change it got is it's now able to cast its ability a bit quicker. Let's see. Actually, I believe it has the exact same mana gain. No, it now requires 11 more mana to get if it has the fast trait, whereas before it required 12 because it was 24, which meant half was 12. Whereas now it's 22 and half is only 11. So we'll just explode and go for that. The Trait Stone, Nim said last night New Kingdom would be next year. Oh, it would be next year? That sounds like it'll be a year away, but that's actually probably only about a couple weeks from now. Probably early, mid to January it'll be coming out. Oh, that's unfortunate that's coming next year. I was hoping they could do it for Christmas. Maybe they'll do the classes for Christmas then. We'll explode it out. Do our Kraken and go from there. I mean, yeah, Kraken. We're 1 mana short on a second Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul actually doesn't do too much for this team other than farm souls and gives us mana, which I guess is a lot. Let's see. Let me do it on green. I might just have to explode the board if not. That or purple. I mean on blue. Okay, we can't do it on blue. Never mind. So we'll do that, then explode. Let's clear out the board and then we'll go from there. Dragon Soul doesn't even matter. We have Stone Skin, so that won't do anything to us. We'll throw that down. Yep, and we get to Devour. It doesn't even matter. And Kraken will end it out, or we could just skull it. Perfect. There we go. And we get a map. Oh, there we go. Oh, and we got some Undead kills in all of that mess. We got 2 extra Undead kills. Yeah, the rewards for these things during the week are pretty weak, though. Other than the 250 reward this week. Well, if we can get 8 more kills, we'll get 5,000 gold. So that'd be pretty cool. Let's see. But yeah, it only gives 1 point every single Undead. Do you know how long it would take to get 1,000? You would have to play for, like, getting 1,000 would take, like, 50 hours, I think. That is insane. Let's see. We'll take our extra turn. We do get chip damage every single time we do that. Oh, I just gave it browns. Oh, no, never mind. No, I didn't. Yeah, Stone Skin is a really strong trait. And they're actually going to be adding something even better than Granite Skin. They're going to be adding a 80% skull reduction. Which I don't know why they keep adding skull reduction. They could add a 100% skull reduction. And that's not going to change the fact that skull spam teams exist. Especially if they don't have immunity to stun or something like that. The main reason is even if they had like a complete negation to skulls, it just won't matter. It's either just gonna get stunned, or the other possibility will be that people will just use other abilities, and then you wouldn't even have to worry about the fact that there's a 100% skull negation. Because unless they add Skull Return to this game, like return damage, something like a Gloomleaf, but even stronger, like buff Gloomleaf, buff Hydra, but until they actually add return damage from skulls, skull spam teams are pretty much always going to be used. Just because, unless there's like a 100% chance to dodge, or some kind of return damage adds to the game, there's just never going to be any reason not to use skull spam. There's never a time when skull spam does not work. Also, I have no clue why I just used Giant Spider right there. Let's see. Well, I guess so we can get all the extra turns. Wouldn't hurt. But we don't really need it too badly right now. We'll throw that down, explode the board, and go from there. We didn't get an extra turn. And I just gave them so much Dragon Soul right there. They already have 100%. It's called Entangle. But there's... Technically, there's a lot of things that can counter Entangle, though. Like, anything with Impervious, anything with Cleanse, and anything with... what's the other one? Flying can all disable Entangle to the point that it does nothing or very little. And either things like Granite Skin, which is why I think they added Cleanse, is because all you have to do is stun a Gorgultha, and then boom, it doesn't have any tank ability anymore. It's completely useless. Stun actually end up turning into one of the stronger traits in this game. Stun and Freeze are probably the strongest too. Like Entangle, like us being Entangled doesn't even matter at all. We'll just throw that down, get our extra turn, and it'll still die to everything. There. And, oh, I guess it did matter. We would have won right there if we didn't have Entangle. So I guess it did do something. And we could cleanse that now that we have Gorgultha. I said that he has cleansed, but we haven't actually showed it yet. This is what it looks like when a Gorgultha cleanses. Nothing special though. There. Now he's cleansed. He now cleanses whenever he gets an extra turn. I mean, not when he gets an extra turn. That would be pretty overpowered too. But whenever he casts, he gets an extra, or he gets a cleanse. And we'll just end that out. The Tradestone bundle, the weapon things are gonna a weekly event now because of Apple screwing something up for us again. Oh, did Apple screw it up again? Wow. They really like messing that stuff up. Oh, hey, look. Someone did basically the team I was doing, except they put a Courage in there instead. That's funny. People don't hesitate to try gravitating to these teams. Let's see if we can actually beat it with this team. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to. I think my defend team that's set up similar to his has 0 wins so far. So it might actually be pretty weak using anointed ones. But anointed one does have ridiculously high stats this week. I think Great Maul might be making a comeback. And basically anything with Devour. Mainly because things that get like excessively bonus statted like this, all you have to do is Devour them and then they're done. Unless they have immune to Devour, it won't really matter that much. Okay, we'll take the purple, I guess. Try getting our Dragon Soul up. Oh, that's something else I wanted to check. My commissioner was supposed to have the art done by either today or tomorrow, and I want to see. Nope, I still have no message from her yet. Hopefully she gets that done. I'll probably have it all replaced on Thursday. I'll probably do that all at once. I have everything that I got from Amazon already came in, so I'll probably set that all up on Thursday, get all of the art transferred to the new stuff, and kind of go from there. I have another private message. What's this? Issue the update in the game won't load one day. Oh, okay, just someone from my guild mentioning that he can't get into the patch right now. That's weird. I'm pretty sure it's on the Apple side of things. But good thing he let me know. Anyways, let's go back to here, and what will we do? Reds or purples would be ideal. Of course, neither of which are available. Oh, let's just take some blues then. Stop wasting the times, the valuable times. Still, okay, never mind. We can take that. That's fine. I have to give him yellows, but he doesn't use yellow. When will Merchant Blade be back? Merchant's Blade, I have no clue when it will be back, or even for purchase when it will be back. To be honest, it could be a couple weeks, could be a couple months, could be I have no clue when. I honestly have no clue in knowing when that would actually occur. But they are starting to rotate weapons through the shop now, where they would cost $5. So it might eventually come back to there. But as far as Merchant's Blade coming back, where you could get it for free, I don't believe that will ever be possible. Oh, there goes Bone Dragon. I don't think that's gonna kill. I lied. Well then, maybe I should be using his defend team. We need to get the Devour so he doesn't do that again. That's for sure. Okay, that didn't do much. Can we get our extra turn on purple? There's like no purple on the board. There's actually just one purple. That is horrible. Come on, Red Surge. There we go. At least we got Red Surge. Oh, I forgot to remove the green. I don't think he's doing anything with it though, other than a pair and another pair. Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, and he's giving us some extra turns. But still, no purple to really use. There's one right there. That's not going to help much. Oh no, he keeps triggering Frenzy. Wow, Frenzy's actually not that bad with that either to counter it out. The spam like that. Because we do keep triggering his Frenzy, which is not good. And I cannot get an extra turn on reds. That would be the most ideal color to use it on right now. We'll just throw some skulls at him, make sure our Dragon Soul doesn't die. we'll let him do that. He's not going to do much with it, other than give us a pretty good purple cast right there, which should do quite a bit of damage. Let's see, he's at 108. Oh, nope, he only dropped down by 1. Well, we got a poison on him. We have a little mini tank now to get in the way, if nothing else. So we'll probably just take all the extra turns off the board and then explode the board. Yeah, Kraken with exploders is probably going to be pretty popular now too, since, especially with the AI. I wouldn't be surprised if people just set like triple Kraken with something else on the AI, especially if it's a monster week. Let's see, what can we follow up with here? We'll go purple, I guess. Demonicon is your friend. Yeah, the Damien Monicon, you could probably do quite a bit with that in Arena right now too. But we'll throw this down, clear the board, hopefully get more blues on the board. Krog the Dread, I find to be pretty hard to use, mainly because he doesn't use purple himself. So putting a purple spammer with it doesn't really work out that well. But let's convert out these blues. Probably not the best color choice, but at least it will get us our Dragon Soul and hopefully into some other things. And there we go, Dragon Soul. Well, this team is still very annoying. Anything that uses like the double statted troops are probably going to be the most annoying things every single week to have to fight against. Especially once they actually get good troops. Like, Anointed one isn't bad, but there's no other good troops from the Kingdom to really pair it with that work with the bonus. But once they start getting into some of the more dangerous troops, event weeks, that's just going to be some insane meta as far as what's going to be used. Okay, so we'll throw that down, throw that up, throw up. Let's see, can we drop it down? No, we can't. Green will not be in. How is there so many greens? Yet we don't get a single extra turn out of any of that. Well, I guess I'll just take purple. Explode the board, hopefully get alignment and finish it from there. This match is actually going a little bit towards the slower side. Mainly because he has such a high durability that's causing that to happen. But let's just throw that down, Giant Spider, and go from there. Probably could have Giant Spidered first, actually. Because then we wouldn't have had to have dealt with his Anointed one. He would already have been dead. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Okay, we'll just throw that around. And that should be match. And we have a mini tank now, too, in case we need it. And I believe that's match already. Enough damage right there. Oh, and we already have that happening, so we don't even need it. Oh, were you the person that discovered that Krog the Dread summons evolved to Gorgotha? I remember someone made a post about that. I tried replicating that, but I haven't been able to, mainly because the chance to do so is so ridiculously low. That's very hard to mimic. Oh, come on. A lot of people are starting to use these very annoying teams now. I wonder if we can make a Great Maul team that could kind of counter it out. Let's see, I'll just do it under suggested teams, even though it wasn't suggested. But let's try doing a Great Maul team of some sorts to try to see if we can kill this out. Great Maul. Well, let's go with the traditional team. Great Maul, Mercy, Inferno King, and Shagra. There, let's try that. And we'll go from there. Double yellow. There we go. And we should be able to get a Devour off on one of the Anointed ones, and then we'll be huge. I'm pretty sure this team will be making a comeback in the Great Maul in general and other Devourers, simply because whenever a team uses a bunch of like these overpowered bonus like troops, you'll easily be able to counter it just with a single Devour. So that will probably be used quite a bit. Some other thing I might start using again is the Wolf Garrick team. He got a buff this patch, and on top of that, he was already pretty strong. So we might be able to use him to Devour spam as well. Unlike the Great Maul, you'd actually be able to spam infinitely too. So we'll just take some of this mana. Trying not to give him any more skulls. He does hit pretty hard. Would prefer if we could get some kind of extra turn somewhere. So we can take that, but he would get that, so there'd be no point in doing that. Still no alignment, nor is he giving us really anything. I guess we can take those reds. Okay, skull. We're basically obligated to take all skulls now just to play it safe. Plus we got at least a little bit of extra stats too whenever we do so. Okay, we take our reds, purples, still can't use it. Though we can take a yellow and get quite a bit out of this. Let's do that. We got a little bit of everything. Oh, if that would have surged on purple, we would have actually gotten everything up by that. So this is what I wanted to do now. Just take these greens, get those out of the way. We get all of our stats up. Just take that, get that out of the way. The reds, make sure there's no extra turns, and we're good to go. Use that on his highest. I probably even could have used that on his Thrall if we wanted to. And it's still our turn. We'll either Inferno King or Shegra, whichever one is better. We use Inferno King first. Get our skulls, get reds on the board, get a hit. Oh, we're going to have to do this for only 6 HP. That's a little bit of a waste. If we can find a way to kill him, that'd be ideal. But there's no way, so we'll just do this. Get our skulls down on the board, get a bunch of extra attacks. And that should be match, I believe, at that point. Let's just double check. Take our yellows. Oh, I could have mercied that instead. And I probably should have. That would have gave us more mana. Yeah, I should have done that there. Oops. Oh well. We'll throw that, put that over there. And now we just need to do 2 damage, which is pretty easy at this point. Just take a skull. Yeah, Great Maul, I think, is going to make a comeback now. Oh, Runic Blade is king of Arena. I didn't think of that. I should probably do that in Arena. Too bad I can't actually use that in Arena. Oh, but I could do it to do the higher Warlord difficulties. I didn't think about trying to use that in Arena. I just too bad my Let's Play account wouldn't be able to get that. Because I'm going to keep it 100% free to play. Okay, Mercy. We cannot do anything. Everything else. We can also not do anything. Let's see. That'll give him skulls. That'll give him skulls. Green is pointless. Nothing is good. I might just let him take skulls. Trying to get a Mercy caster. It doesn't look like the board will give it to me, though. We'll just have to manually take all the yellows off the board. Yellows and browns. I don't mind if he keeps hitting me, as long as he doesn't kill me. Let's see. Take the blues. Nope, still no Mercy. This time I do have to take skulls, though. Still no Mercy. I might have to cast it regardless. We will give him a lot of yellow, but he doesn't use yellow for anything at all in his team. That way we can just hope for a yellow surge. I don't know if we can take that chance, though. Okay, we can. Got it. But yeah, I need to keep this team on reserve for whenever they're using a bonus troop. Because I'll need to aim it at whatever they have the high stats on. Just to be able to do that. I think this new update might have brought back the old meta, which is this team. Let's see. We'll Mercy that. Get our ability up. Inferno King. And that should pretty much be matched at that point. If we can get alignment. And we can. That'll give us Shegra. That'll give us a kill. And we'll kind of just go from there. Yep, there we go. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll use Shegra. We'll take any mana. And that's already matched. I don't even need to take that mana. That's already over. I remember when this team used to be the best team in the game. And I think it might be, again, it's weird. It wasn't the best team. It was still okay. And now I think it might have just become the best team again. Because of this update giving bonuses to troops. Because all you would have to do is just devour anything that they're getting a double bonus on. Which he doesn't have any on that team. But that would be the general premise of what we'd be doing. Oh, we could do a Humility and just completely troll with that. Oh yeah, I need a new Wolf Garrick team. Let me just make a troll one to do for a double death. Let's see. Because I do want to just see what we can do with him now that he has a lower cost. Double Humility. Oops, I need to type out the whole Humility. Double Humility and double... Oops, not Draculus. Well, I guess we can put in one Draculus. Let's see what we can do with one Draculus and one... what's the other one we need? Wolf Garrick. There we go. Weird team. Very weird team, but... This is mainly because he has double death, and I just want to mess around with it. The fact that he has double death. Where's double yellow? There it is. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with this. What can you use if you don't have Maul? If you don't have Maul, you can use almost anything in first slot in that team, as long as you have a fully traded Mercy. Something I would suggest would probably be... Well, Mana Core doesn't really work anymore with it. That would probably be one of my go-to ones if you couldn't use it. But you could use something like a Wrath. You could use something like a Archer fully traded. Or Assassin fully traded. There's quite a few options for it. But a lot of them do require trait stones. But you could technically put any troop in first slot and it would still work. As long as it has a low mana cost and doesn't really block anything that's too important. Because the core of the team is just Mercy, Inferno King, Shegra. That's all you need to make the team work. Nothing else. But of course, if you want to take out higher stats, you would need the Great Maul. Or something with Devour that could do so. Oh, we got the new Draculus up, and we can get his Devour off too. That's pretty nice. How does he have 33 damage? Did they buff up his damage too? That seems high. Oh, never mind. Duh. We're using Humility. That was the whole reason why I wanted to use a Humility too. Or double Humility. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, did they not fix the humility glitch? I think they might not have fixed the humility glitch. That's funny. Well, we'll just take blue. Take that. Purple. I don't know if I'll have enough damage to one-shot them. Maybe a skull plus a instance of damage would be enough, I think. Well, we'll just take some greens, I guess. By the time I can actually get the mana to do it, then we probably will have enough damage. Let's see. No, we won't. Wish we would. Yeah, that's only going to be like 50 damage or something. 51. Which I think is 53 because of the base stats. So that is not enough to one-shot. Nope. Oh, yeah. I actually got to guess it right. It's 53. Well, let's just kill it with Draculus then. Oh, that won't be enough damage either. Gosh. Is nothing enough damage to kill these things? He could actually win with those death marks. That would be insane. Oh, never mind. We have Impervious. He probably won't. There's no good move. Let's just Draculus him. I don't think we're going to have enough damage to follow it up, though. We only have 61 damage. And... oh! That's exactly how much he has. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Wow, Wolf Garrick. I actually really like Wolf Garrick now that it has a lower mana cost and everything. Of course, that isn't a good representation of it, mainly because they had deaths. But where's the beard? The beard came off. We have completely shaved off the beard. It is gone for a while now, for about a couple weeks or a month until it actually goes back. Let's see. Let me double check the forum real quick. Oh, we'll do that, patch notes, blah, blah. Okay, there's probably a lot of people talking in the patch thread right now. Mentioning things about things. I can't read it all right now, though. That would take way too much time. There's so many things on here. Oh, and the Gems of War database is already updated with all the troop changes, too. Leah ended up doing. Oh, and Cruddler just figured out that disabled redeem codes are disabled now. Yeah, we unfortunately do not have redeem codes until they can figure out something or agree upon something with Apple to be able to do it. I think we have 50 undead kills. Let's check the event thing real quick. Nope, we still need 3 more. Gosh, they take forever. Even if we farm something like Golvania, feels like they take forever. Come on, 3 undead, 3 undead. There we go. Okay, let's go claim our reward at least. Let's go fight these 3 undeads. What do we need? We need... not that. We need, Explore 2.2. Even though it's the same Explore team I've used pretty much always. Sandshark if you don't have a chance, if you want a chance to devour. Yeah, if you need something cheap to devour with, you could use Sandshark or something. Sandshark is pretty random though, only 25% chance. 25% chance that it has 100% chance to devour. Let's see. Come on, green. Do not do brown. No. Oh, at least it gave us an extra turn. Let's take 2. Come on, green. Really? The game's just trolling me. Okay, we'll just take green manually then. And get our triple undead kill. And now we can claim our second reward, which is only 5,000 gold. Woo! 5,000 gold. So much for how long this takes. No. The only one worth it is getting 250 for the 3 Avenas. That's like the only thing that's worth it out of them all. And that wouldn't even be worth it for me either, unfortunately. And next week's going to be Tsarian. It's still going to be like completely useless. Oh, it blinks whenever it's ready. But yeah, there we go. We can collect our 5,000 gold. Yay, 5,000 gold. It's basically nothing though, but at least it's something extra that we wouldn't have gotten before. I'm probably going to completely ignore these most week. I'll probably do a video every single week on the best way, location to farm the specific stones. And maybe a team to do so, though it'd probably be the same team every single time, the team I was just using. But I'll probably show that within the video and show what these rewards are and tell which ones are worth it. Like, get to 250 and then don't worry about it at all. But yeah, we'll see if that becomes viable in later weeks in this game. Let's see, what are we going to switch to? I wouldn't mind doing the Justice team again. It was working pretty well. Wait, why are you doing it on Warlord too? Normally, just doing it on the lowest difficulty or just on hard are your best 2 bets for whenever trying to farm Explore. Okay. Wish we could get yellow right here. That'd be ideal. We'll just have to go for that. Oh, I gave him browns. That's not good. Well, I guess it's only a bone dragon. Only a bone dragon. Red surge. I don't believe we have a bonus on red right now, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Wow, we do not have that many options. That is really bad, actually. I could lose this match. I guess we take red. It won't be enough mana, though. My +1 is on yellow right now. Actually, I have +2 on yellow. I can't do it off of red alone. Oh, come on. He denied the reds I was about to take. Okay, that's very not good, but we'll have to go for yellow. And hopefully we can get the team looping from there. If I actually lose this, that'd be extremely sad. Let's see. But then we'll go and try composing some more with anointed one, I guess. With some kind of Shugger team. What to do here? There's no good move. He's just going to kill us next turn. We'll do it on purple, I guess. Get our color. Yeah, he's just going to kill that. If he kills our Valkyrie this turn, I might as well just end out the match. Yeah. Wow. Yes. And now he's going to get another tap on it. And then, yeah. We actually lost against that. That's insane. Oh, well, retreat. Retreat, retreat. Oh, yeah, there's a really easy way to get people to invade you now, too. All you'd have to do is set your defend team to 4 undead troops. So let's go do that real quick, just to mess around. Let's set our defend team to 4 undead, and maybe that will attract prey. Come to us. We have 4 undead set as our defend team. Let's see. Let's actually make it somewhat decent, though. Let's make it Astral Spirit. It doesn't matter if we repeat. There we go. What is this team? Would that work? I'm thinking about replacing out one of these bone dragons with something else. Let's see. What can we replace out? Oh, we could put a Draculus in there. Let's do that. Let's keep the bone dragon in there. Put in a Draculus. And we need one more undead. What color are we missing right now? We are missing yellow. We could just put a Banshee or something in there. It wouldn't do much on the defend team. But I'm mainly just doing it to troll around. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the only option we have. Let me double check undead on yellow. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Undead and yellow. I believe that's like one of our only options. Oh, Astral Spirit. Okay, we could probably do Astral Spirit instead. So if we do Golvania, we get 2 additional magic, but that wouldn't help us too much more on our things. We might as well just keep it at 1. Wait, are we still getting... No, yeah, we would need to get that higher to be able to get 2. But we'll just keep it at that then. And put the Draculus there. There we go. There we go. That's our new defend team. To bait out people to actually fight us. An all undead that could actually win. There we go. Now let's see if our bait actually works. I don't know if it'll win, but it should give us more battles now that people will try fighting it. Sapphira's pretty bad. There isn't much Sapphira can do this late in the game. Her traits are pretty bad, and her stats are pretty bad. Let's see. Oh, we can get a huge purple right there. Take the blues and get into purple. Okay, I might need to take yellow right here. I don't mind if he takes skulls. Oh, we didn't get a surge, though. Oh, there we go. We got it off the top. And again, no music. So haunting. Okay, we'll do it on green. And we should be able to tear them apart from there. And none of the colors that we were frozen on are too big a deal. Oh, wait, we are frozen on souls, though. That might be a little bit of a deal. I should probably throw my Queen Mab. I should have done that the previous turn. Hopefully there's enough blue. Okay, there is. We could already had him dead if we would have done that earlier. Oh well. We should just be able to tear through them now at this point. I need to make sure extra turns aren't on skulls, though. Oh, never mind. We didn't get any extra turn there. But we'll just be able to throw 2 more at him, and then that'll be match. Actually, I might even manually take one just to make sure we get it there. And then we'll throw out the skulls, and then that's match. Maybe even use a Valkyrie just for the fun of getting a little bit more souls. Though we cannot cast anywhere, so let's just do it on skulls, and that is match. Oh, we missed. We'll do that on brown, and then we'll get our souls, and we'll get the kill. There we go. And a bunch of gold as well. So that is match. Mine is White, Wrath, Vampire Lord, and Astral Spirit. Just for lulz. Yeah, if you use an all undead team right now, and you do it in, if you use an all undead team in Explore right now, you do get 20 extra souls. I don't think it would be that worth doing, but it does give 20 additional souls for doing so. I think some kind of Banshee Golvania team might work. I could try doing a team like that real quick. It's basically like what my defend team is right now. But if we were to do Explored for those extra 50 bonus souls, whatever it is, we'd probably do a team like this. Let's go to Explore, switch our team to a bunch of random one that we can do right here. Let's do a whatever this team is over. So we'll do it over this team. I'll probably do a video on it tomorrow too. And a couple other things with it, because there's a lot I still need to go over as far as video content for this patch. But we'll throw in a, well, let's set it to Golvania. Golvania would be the way to go for trying to do this. If I can find where Golvania is. There it is, Golvania. We definitely need Banshee. We would need either Draculus or Crimson Bat. I'm going to go with Crimson Bat, though. Wait, would that? Oh, no, maybe I should go Crimson Bat, now that I think about it. Let's see, what else could I actually put in here? And we need to go Necromancy and another Necromancy. What has Necromancy in here that's not... I wonder if we can duplicate the second one and still count it as all undead. We'll find out in a moment. But yeah, this would pretty much be our team. And yeah, we'll do a banner of like double red or something so we can get up to Draculus quicker. There we go. Oh, but then the Banshee, we would be denying our Banshee though. That would be the only problem with it. Let's just do double green then. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we can do with this then. This was going to be a little slow, but we would gain an insane amount of souls from doing this. Oh, I could have probably done double purple. Double purple probably would have been even better. Maybe I should do double purple. Oh well. Well, let's take our grains and basically team wipe with Draculus. Oh no, it won't team wipe Battery. So we'll see what this does then, as far as the reward payout. Because I'm kind of curious what it will do. Yeah, I should have set my banner to double purple. That actually would have worked better here. Okay. What to do? I want to take purple, but he'll take the blue out of it. Oh, never mind. He's still going to get it out of it. Oh, well. Well, we can throw out our Draculus. We will need a double Draculus cast, though. But we need to use our Banshee at least once so we get some souls. Yeah, it's 20 extra souls whenever we use an all-undead team. Which isn't that worth it at all. We'd be better off just speeding through this with some kind of other team. Some of them may be worth it in the future, but 20 souls for using an all-undead team, I don't think that's that worth it. Well, that might be because I have like 500,000 souls, but that's besides the point. But yeah, we are using all-undead, right? Why didn't it do triple damage? Oh, it does. It just does such little damage in Explore. I forgot. I was wondering. He's like, wait, it only did 36, but that's actually intended. Wow, we almost just got a map. Oh, we did get a map and an extra turn. Sweet. Okay, and that's match right there. Plus we get our souls. Okay, so let's see. Whoa. I can't tell if we got the 20 bonus off of that. I can't tell if we got 20 additional souls or not. I guess it happened. I have no way of knowing. But we got 180 souls for that match between everything. So, not that bad. It's just with the arena buff. I could see a lot of people doing arena instead. Do you guys want me to do an arena run or not? Let me know. Because I wouldn't mind doing a new arena run. Now that we have... a reworked arena that's completely different than what it has been. Because arena, I believe if we use humans or Darkstone in arena this week, they actually get buffed. Plus I heard people saying Runic Blade is insane in arena, which we'll have to try out. Maybe I can finally complete it on the higher Warlord difficulty. That would be insane. Let's see. Do an arena run. Anyone else for arena run? Because we'll do it then. This arena run may go a little bit quicker though. It might only be like 40 minutes. Mainly because we wouldn't have to deal with the fact that with Runic Blade we'll just be able to tear through it. That's basically what I'm trying to get to. Okay, so we'll do that. Get that down. Okay, so that's like a lot of people for the arena. So we'll go do arena then and mess around with that. Arena should be a lot of fun now because we don't only have to think about team synergy, we also have to think about the synergy of the type of troops that we pick. Because now, whatever the event is, we'll have to consider picking troops around the event just to make sure we get the bonus stats that we need to be able to kill quicker or better. Okay, that didn't quite go as well with the Kraken. Hopefully the second Kraken goes a bit better. Come on, extra turn. There we go. And we just take Skull. Well, this team is broken. Confirmed. Well, let's go do an arena run. I may have to repick once or twice, but we'll see what we can do. Definitely going to try building it around Runic Blade, if we can. If not that, we'll just go for the torch. But let's go do it. Arena run. Let's bring it up to hard difficulty. Let's bring it up to a hard. Because we do get 25% extra souls for only a 10% increase in difficulty. I don't think I can bring it much harder than hard, though. We still need to try winning on Warlord 3. Technically, I won on Warlord 2, even though I was literally one turn away from winning on Warlord 2. I count that as a win. Let's just do it on hard. Hard is pretty easy to win on in Arena. It's basically just normal. So let's go do it. Let's go get an Arena draft. Here are the new improved Arena rewards. 4,000 gold, 30 trophies, 5 glory keys, and 1,200 souls for a full-out victory in Arena. So let's go try it. Dbarrel! We get that double bonus! We get that double... Wow, look at his HP. This is actually an insane pick. Let's just go it. Let's do it. Purple, these are pretty bad. We're going to be going a green-yellow weapon. So Cyclops would probably be the best one to take here. I'm not too worried about taking a Poison Master. So, brown-red, what do we need now? Watcher is pretty useless with this team. I believe we need to go for Yeti just because it's the last color we need that we don't already have. Unfortunately, his ability is pretty bad since we won't be able to freeze. All it is a 9 damage, 11 mana cost ability. I might put him first slot simply because of how useless he's going to be. Deal 9 damage to an enemy. Deal double if the enemy is frozen. Could I get away with doing a Watcher? I don't know for sure if I could. Because we're going to go a green-yellow weapon. I think I might just go Yeti just for the sake of covering his color. Even though the Watcher is slightly stronger. What is that? 8 true damage to an enemy and 1 to adjacent. And if they have a stats effect, they also mana drains them. I don't believe we have a stats effect, though. No, we don't have any stats effect on our team. So let's just go Yeti, I guess. But if we're going to kill it out, maybe we should just let the Watcher go. I might regret this, but I'm going Watcher. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, it has brown. Fail. I forgot about that. Well, actually, both of them had brown, so that doesn't matter. We have 3 purples on this team. Wow, well, that didn't quite work out. But we should still be able to do fine on this. We'll just switch this over to a weapon of Runic Blade. Well, I have, like, excessive mana conflict right here. Runic Blade. This is not a good example of how to draft. But that is kind of interesting that these effects work in Arena now. Let's see, where on earth is Runic Blade? There it is. The most overpowered weapon in Arena. Okay. All we have to do is put the Watcher up in front of it, and I think that's fine for a setup. Mana, we have so much mana conflict, and we're only using... Actually, we're using 5 colors. We're using everything except blue. I probably should have went Yeti here, but at least we have true damage now, and if we get an excessive amount of purples, we should be fine. So let's just go now and see what we can do in Arena with this. Could you suggest what you could use with a team you feel like you're missing something to make it better on console? Well, always use Valkyrie on console right now, because until you guys get the next patch, you'll want to get the extra souls that you get for using a team like that. Also, how does this... Wait. You guys see this too. They said on the forum that they were supposed to get the bonuses. Dbarrel's supposed to get the bonus. He's a human Darkstone. No bonus. Okay, we're Xing out of this. We're not using this team. He doesn't have the bonus, nor does our Watcher. So this team is pointless to use, so let's just retreat. They didn't get their bonus, so they're just too weak to use. Okay, we're just going to retire. Okay, let's pick a actual real team then. So that's not going to work. Let's take our tribute and then go back in. But yeah, bonuses weren't working. You guys saw that too, right? That wasn't just me going crazy. The bonuses weren't working. So let's just pick for the strongest team. Let's not worry about any of these things that they have on top of them. Okay, first thing, Skeleton, obvious. Out of those 3. Okay, next up, Miststalker or Lion Prince, both of which are good. I think I'm going to go Lion Prince, though, since Miststalker would be stronger, but since we already have a mana conflict with that due to Skeleton, I think I'm just going to go for Lion Prince. That's red-yellow. Then again, there's also a... Oh, I should have not done that. Wow, Giant Spider. Are you kidding me? Giant Spider is probably like one of the best pulls we can even get in Arena. Oh look, Mummified King that kills himself. Dragon Knights. But the human bonus doesn't work. That's the only problem with that. I guess I'll just go Giant Spider. That figures. We could have had such a good troop to go with it. But now we just have to go Giant Spider. That would have been insane if we had Miststalker on this team. That would just be like the most easiest win ever. But we'll run with this. This is fine. Skeleton will set up there. Put that in back as a tank. What color do we not have? I believe it's just brown, which I can deal with. I can deal with not having brown. So, there we go. Let's see what we can do with this then. I'm not going to use a purple weapon, mainly because Runic Blade is the most broken thing in Arena probably right now. We gain 10 to all stats whenever we get a kill, which is basically, once we get a kill, we instantly win. Unless we get death marked or something on our hero, we're really not going to lose once we get our hero to get a kill with his blade. I can't believe they actually buffed a weapon that high. Something else that's probably going to be pretty strong in Arena right now is Withering Touch, which is an old weapon that got buffed as well. Why they buffed them, I have no clue. A lot of weapons need rework, but why they just did those specific 2 weapons, I have no clue why. But we'll take our yellows here. Start getting our Runic Blade up. I do need to get him within kill range. We have 44 damage on it, so we need to get something within kill range of that. Oh, why didn't we get a Surge? Okay. Well, we need to keep doing damage on things until we can get the kill off of it. A lot of our abilities hit the first 2 troops, the first 1 troop. So we do need to be wary of that. I'll just take these browns since we don't need it. Need to get it out of the way. No skull, but we can take the purple. Try getting the skeleton up. I think we're better off just going Giant Spider, getting our loop going, taking away the brown that we don't use, and kind of going from there. So we'll do that. Get our skeleton up. Get our free extra turn. Oh, actually, Giant Spider with skeleton alone might be fine, because we can just keep taking extra turns off of the purples that are off the board. So we'll do that. Take a skull, take another skull. Go from there. Oh, there's skeleton again. Well, let's go do that and then kill with Runic Blade. Skeleton Giant Spider. How broken you are in Arena. No, I'm saying like almost everything is broken. Let's see. Okay, we'll throw Runic Blade at it just for fun. Well, there we go. Now, Runic Blade is indeed broken in Arena, that's for sure. As far as how powerful it is. Look at that. Look at our stats on our hero now. And those are base stats too at this point. And we can throw another Runic Blade if we wanted to. Yep, Runic Blade. I'm pretty sure I could use just hero with Runic Blade and kill almost anything in Arena at this point. We'll have to do a video on Warlord 3 and Warlord 4 on Arena using this Runic Blade. Because I'm pretty sure, unless they try nerfing this, we're on hard difficulty too. It's not even like we're on normal. Though hard only gives 10% extra stats. Hi, when is console code, or when is the console update coming? There's currently no official announcement as to when the console update is coming, unfortunately. It will likely be within the next week or so, but if it doesn't come within the next week, it will likely have to be delayed until after the holidays, unfortunately. But it should be within the next week or so. There's just no official date that's been said yet because the developers do not know exactly when they'll be able to push out the update. They're mainly waiting on Microsoft to confirm the update before they can push it out. So let's go take our greens, get our Runic Blade up, take our skulls. Actually, let's not take our skulls. Let's take the red and the skulls. Why take one when we can take 2? Okay. So, yellow we still need. We'll be able to get our lion prince up. I forget, what does he boost off of? Yellow or red? Yellow. Okay, so we do want to focus on yellow when we aim at that. So we'll use him. We'll follow it up with a Runic Blade and then go from there. Take our browns first, even though we don't need it. We just need to get rid of them off the board, and then we can do it on either of these 2. I think we're going to do it right here so we have a chance of getting yellow right there. Nope, we didn't get it. Oh well. But we can Runic Blade him down now. He has a hag, which is completely useless. Come on, Skull. Actually, that would be bad if we... Oh, no, never mind. We could just Runic Blade the other one if we got Skull. But we'll take our greens. Actually, we didn't need green, but we got the Skull. We'll Runic Blade down that one. Forgot to take the brown, which gave him green as well. But we can just Runic Blade. Oh, I hope our thing doesn't die. If he death marks or silences us, that would be horrible. Okay, but we'll throw that down. And now we win. Now all we have to do is just spam the skeleton off of the giant spider and we should be fine. Yep, right on green. If it doesn't ruin it. Oh, come on. You had no reason to take green. But we can do it on blue and give the same effect. And now we just spam this like crazy. Hopefully it doesn't ruin our purples though. I need that 5 times purple to stay intact. Please do not ruin it. Oh, it ruined it. Oh wait, it might not have. Perfect. Perfect, there we go. Oh, and we already won, never mind. But we would have had another skeleton cast even if we didn't win there. Yeah, Runic Blade, I think, is officially the most powerful weapon in Arena. Unfortunately, most people probably can't obtain it right now. The other best is the 40 red, 40 yellow weapon that you get for, well, at 40 red, 40 yellow mastery, which is that one dragon weapon that transforms you into a dragon, plus it mana burns and burns and all that. That's probably the second best weapon in Arena. Best would be Runic Blade. They just buffed it up way, way too high this patch for no apparent reason. And now Arena is broken. I don't mind. It will give me more time to do Arena, though. But on my Let's Play account, I won't really be able to exploit anything on Arena, because all the good weapons I won't have access to. Maybe I'll rush Cripping Death or something. That or War and Peace. War and Peace, if you're a newer player, is pretty good to get as a weapon. You can unlock it at by completing the Adana questline and then doing the Kazale questline. And earlier on in the game, it's basically the best Arena weapon you can get, as well as one of the better weapons just in general to get, simply because it does damage to everything, which is always good. Mana Core. Too bad there's not a way to stop that drain. I guess I'll just take blue. He'll drain it, though. Yep. Mana Core is pretty bad in Arena, though. I don't know why he's using it. Because you can't use Stun in Arena. Stun's literally pointless, because no troop can ever get traits in Arena, except with that glitch, but you can't really count the glitch. Okay. And I think they fixed the glitch this patch, too. I don't know for sure. Oh, we'll just take a skull, kill that out, use our line prints, and then hopefully we can get our blade off. Okay, we'll do it on the big row. Hopefully get a yellow right there, and then we should be good to go. I didn't bother going for the reds, mainly because the yellow seemed more important to try to get our hero up. Since we can Runic Blade it and get a bunch of extra stats, it should help us out quite a bit. Your hero died to a random death mark, still won. I know, even if you lose your hero with this team, you'd probably still win it pretty easily, because everything behind it would still be intact for the most part. And even after we lose our hero, we're still covering 5 colors, plus we have a transform. So we're pretty much set to go. And even when we lose it, we'll just make little spiders in that slot as well. But we'll kill that out. Take some skulls, hopefully. And that's like 2 shots away from a victory, or maybe 3. He does have a ability that does keep getting progressively better as the match goes on, though. Like every single time he casts it, it gets this a little bit better. Okay, but we got another Runic Blade, though that won't really help us since we already killed all his smaller stuff. All we can really do is just poke him at it for 24 damage. Which is still quite a bit. Oh, he took away the yellows I needed. Oh well. We'll just do that down that row then. And now all we need is any damage, and now we'll finish this up. Okay, what can we do for damage? I guess we'll go try getting... Oh, I tried getting Giant Spider up. I forgot our hero is kind of in the way. Nope, nothing I can do here. Let's just take that. Come on, we need a skull. Any damage. Come on, come on. Nope, still didn't get it. Well, I guess we'll just take green and end it off of that then. Come on, Surge. Oh, come on, we didn't even get the Surge. Now I have to give him all that mana. Plus, we'll take a skull. Okay, well, we can just take green and that's match. We're gonna have over 30 stats. We're gonna have over 30 attack and HP in Arena. That is some insane stats. Plus our ability does like 34 damage right now. Plus we have 10 armor. That's insane. Runic Blade. I definitely need to do a video on this soon too. On Warlord 3 or something. Maybe even try Warlord 4. Try the impossible and try winning Arena on Warlord 4 with this blade. Does anyone can answer this question? Do we can redeem codes in this game? If yes, tell... Oh, there are currently no more redeem codes in this game. There used to be, but due to Apple policy, they were removed for a little bit. The developers are looking into adding a way into the game in which we will be able to still do redeem codes, but they need to get it past Apple and do all of that. And that would have delayed the 2.2 patch. But they are looking into finding a way to... add redeem codes back into the game. Also, the console versions may be getting redeem codes, even though PC and mobile currently do not have them. It's mainly Apple preventing it, though, on the end of Apple. That's like the only thing preventing it on the PC mobile end. And the developers just want the 2 platforms, or all of the PC mobile platforms, to be uniform. Because technically Steam and Android could technically still have redeem codes right now, but because Apple said no, all 3 of them have to not have it now. Let's see. Or at least according to the developers. Technically, they could still implement it on Android and Steam, but they're choosing not to, just to keep them uniform. But someone mentioned that they should just add them just to pressure Apple to actually add it back in. But we'll just throw the Runic Blade at that, get our blues. I don't even care about that skull. We're gonna get so much more value out of it just from using our Runic Blade. So we'll let him do skulls. And we'll throw that down. The developers really should double check balance on things like this when they buff it up. Maybe like 5 stats to everything would have been fine, but 10 to everything. Like, I know in PvP that's still, even just 10 stats to everything is still pretty weak. But in Arena, that is just so broken as we are witnessing right here. Let's see, we'll just take the purple, I guess. Hoping for a green there. But all we need is 1 skull and that'll be match. And I think he gave it to us. Well, we can just take it that way. And regardless, we'd be able to just skeleton it. And then boom, super dead. Yep, we just did 44 damage. And that's like almost uncalled for in Arena. 44 damage in a turn. Plus it's still my turn. Have you been muted? No, Travia, you haven't been muted. I just haven't been reading chat that much. I answered your question earlier that you posted about war. Just put a Valkyrie or something with it. Or a fully traded Eurofire Mantle with a Courage is also decent. But Valkyrie's normally the go-to if you're going to use a war in your team. I don't know if you asked another question since then, though, that I didn't see. I haven't been reading chat that much, actually, this stream. Normally I do a lot. But I've been so focused on all the new content that it's kind of been distracting me from reading chat.
Mana surge.
Okay, what are we going to do here? A few options. I guess we'll just start feeding our Runic Blade more. I took it that way so we still have a chance of taking yellow, but he'll probably take it away from us. But if he does, he doesn't use yellow, so it doesn't matter. Oh, come on! Didn't think that would happen. Okay. Well, then. Well, I guess we'll just start doing Giant Spider then and start getting Skeleton up. Also, thank you, Cast3R, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Okay, let's just take our yellow, get our Runic Blade up. That's not enough to kill, but 1 tap of his skull. Oops, I forgot to take the skulls. But we got these skulls instead. And we'll just tap him out with a Runic Blade, use Skeleton, and that's match from there, pretty much. Oh, he might get some poisonous stuff off. I don't think that's going to do much, though. Now all we have to do is just use Skeleton. And he's going to explode the board, too, which should help us give us more skulls, hopefully. Or at least a better board setup. Okay, we can take Rain. Oh, we can almost do his second Runic Blade cast. Oh, there we go. Take that. Take our second Runic Blade cast, and I think we can kill right here. Yep, that's enough damage. Runic Blade for the win. Ah! We were up against a ghost costume, pirate costume thing. Interesting. So I got a really interesting question. Do you guys think, because it might take a little bit longer, but we're doing this, should I do Warlord 4 difficulty right now and try doing it on stream live? Or should I try doing that on a separate video? I haven't even tried doing Warlord 3. Or maybe I should try doing Warlord 3 first. Let me rephrase that. Should I do Warlord 3 difficulty on stream? Or should I do that as a separate video? Because I almost think we could win Warlord 3 with Runic Blade. I think we might be able to pull that off. I might have to redraft a couple times just to make sure we get like the perfect Runic Blade like team. But I think we could pull it off. If not, I'll just do a separate video for it. Try it live. We have one for try it live. Because it will take about an hour if I was to do it. That's the only reason why I mention it. Let's see. We'll take our brown. Let's see. I wonder if I should do it on Warlord 4. I think Warlord 4 would be impossible. I would have to have the most perfect draft ever drafted in the history of drafting to do it. Oh no, okay, let's do Warlord 4. I'm pretty sure I would lose that. I would have to spend about 10 minutes just drafting though. Or maybe not that long. But we'd have to have like an insanely good draft to do it on Warlord 4. I don't even know if it's ever been done, winning on Warlord 4 difficulty. In Arena. We would definitely have to have a summon. We would have to have a summon, and we would probably have to have, make sure our hero isn't in first slot. We'd probably have to have a summon in third slot, our hero in second slot, and 2 other troops that would make it work to be able to really do it. Oh, but that would be insane if we could actually pull that off.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. It normally doesn't take too long to try getting a good draft. All we really need is a good summoner, and we should be able to pull it off. Because Runic Blade is pretty broken right now. The only main problem we're going to have is hero. Because if we have a setup like this, his hero in first slot, whenever anything does that, is going to be huge and very, very hard to try to take out. So it wouldn't really work that well. Let's see. For first slot heroes anyways, on that high of a difficulty. Well, let's just throw a Runic Blade. He only has 1 troop left anyways. Okay, we need 2 skulls or 2 forms of any damage. Let's just take that, I guess. Come on, damage. We need a skull. That is not a skull. This board is giving us nothing that we need at all. Let's take that. Oh, never mind. He's going to take a skull. I tried taking that so we take the blue, but then I didn't realize that would also give him skulls. Oh, well. Let's take that. He'll have to get some brown out of it, but his ability is already up. He'll take another skull. That better not kill me. If he kills me with a split damage off that, that'd be insanely horrible. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do this if we were doing a higher difficulty. I wouldn't be able to go like these casual like moves, or else we would be dead already. Which is why we can't have hero in first slot either when we do it, because it will die way too easily. It'll die in like 2 shots to a first slot hero. Okay, I just need to see something real quick. How much would 200% extra stats be? That'd be like 20-something damage. I think that would be 2 shots. Okay, so we'll throw that down. And all we need now is any damage, and that'll be the match. Come on, no. Come on, give us a skull. No. Well, we'll get that up. Come on, give us a skull, give us a skull. Do not do it there, do it there. It didn't neither, but we just got to shuffle, so that'll be match. Let's see, how many more wins do we have on this arena? Warlord 3 is probably easy. I wouldn't say Warlord 3 is easy. Why am I in an endless loading screen? Why is my game frozen? I have a loading little... Okay, that was weird. That was very weird. Okay, well, we have 2 more to do. And look at the rewards we already get. Like, the rewards we're getting right now are basically the rewards we got earlier. Oh, they still have the wrong key in it. But, like, this used to basically be the 8 trophy before. And now that's the 8 trophy now. I wish there was a way to get trait stones in it, though. There's currently no way to get trait stones. Well, I guess you could get it off the glory key. You would have a chance of getting trait stones. But I wish they actually would have added a way to just naturally get trait stones from it, other than just the battle wins. Like 7 wins would be like a Runic, and then 8 wins would be like a Arcane or something. Let's see. What do we start off with? I almost just want to start with Giant Spider. The last 2 matches, we haven't really been able to get the Giant Spider skeleton loop going. So let's try getting that working. We'll get skeleton up first. Actually, I would prefer getting Giant Spider up if we can get lucky enough. Only problem is we have to take blues only to be able to get it up. Otherwise, we'd be getting Runic Blade as well. But I guess we could get all 3, but that'd be... We have a little bit of mana on everything, which is not good to do. Also, against teams like this, these would be really hard. Things that get like 24 attack, 36 armor, and... Actually, all I'd have to do is double my own stats. So things that have like 24 attack, 36 armor, 48 HP, those are going to be very hard to take out from first slot. That's my only fear on Warlord 4. Or my main fear, I should say. There's a lot of fears to have on Warlord 4. We will definitely need a summoner, and we'll probably need to do the dragon glitch if it still works. Hello, Chaotic, or Chaotic, however you say that. Welcome. Things are going pretty well today, especially since we got the new 2.2 update for PC and mobile, so been doing that quite a bit today. Right now we're kind of messing around with Arena now that Arena got buffed for reward payout, so we're kind of just messing with that. Let's see. Oh, that didn't go too well. That didn't go too well. Gosh, well, we'll just take that and get Skeleton back up, I guess. I have nothing I can Runic Blade, though, which is the only problem. Hopefully this gives us some good skulls. There we go. Now I can Runic Blade something. So we'll kill out him. There we go. 22. Attack. Oh, Lava Elemental is going to be very annoying too. I wish we could draft that. That would be a pretty good draft if we were to try doing it on Warlord 4. Let's see. Can we get away with doing that? Yeah, we'll just take the skull there. The Lava Elemental us. Actually, I don't even know why I'm worrying too much on hard difficulty. But Lava Elemental does hit pretty hard. Okay, so there goes that. We'll try getting Skeleton back up, I guess, while we still have the higher attack. That shield on Dryad's going to be a little bit annoying. I wish I could get a shield on... like, Dryad would be a really good pick if we could get that on a Warlord, on the Warlord difficulty. Let's see, we have 24 damage. That is enough to kill. Though, I will have to give him skulls. But we get 10 attack and 10 HP for doing that, so... okay. Yeah, if we can somehow win on Warlord 4, that's definitely a highlight. That would be the most insane thing ever, actually winning Arena on Warlord 4. I don't think it's possible, but we are going to try it. Okay, let's throw down Skeleton. And he'll die soon. Let's see, we'll take the Skeleton there. Or the skulls, I should say. We do such small skull damage now, though. Oh, we can take skulls. I almost didn't see that. Oh, 5 damage at a time. We shall poke him down. But we'll take red, I guess. He's going to use his lava thing next turn. Nothing I can do to counter that. So we'll just take some purple, start getting that back up. Probably take the blue next. Oh, come on. I was about to take that. It knows. It's getting smarter. Okay, we'll just throw that out. He'll take another skull. It doesn't look like we'll be able to get our giant spider off. It doesn't seem like. But if I can aim that on enough yellows, that's match right there. Yep, right there. We can just do it on that row. And that's match. There we go. Okay, I think we only need one more battle now, if I'm not mistaken, on this arena run. It was 1 or 2. Let's see. Yep. Only one more battle. And this is on hard. Which, with Runic Blade, is just cutting through it like nothing. Transform all yellow to purple and deal X damage increased by souls. Gain to an enemy. Gain 20 souls. And last trait is 150% more souls. Yeah, I read that on one of the traits. One of the new legendary traits is that. I didn't go in the files and checked everything. But that is going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be a blue, brown, purple. Interesting colors. That's kind of like the colors that Dbarrel is, except with brown instead of red. So you'd probably use it in a lot of the same teams that you'd use the Def in then, for the most part. I'm pretty sure Valkyrie Apothecary would be pretty popular with it, since both of them can feed mana into it. Do we know when that's coming? Is that like the next mythic or something? That one that gives souls and has like 150% extra soul gain. That seems extremely huge. I'm surprised they did that. I'm really surprised they did something like that. Okay, so Runic Blade is not enough to kill straight up on anything. If he had one less, that would be enough. But when we go to Warlord 4, it's definitely never going to be enough to instantly kill anything off the bat. Well, I could have taken blues right there, but at least we get it off the Surge, which actually overall gives us more than what we would have just from manually taking it. Okay, so... Wait, you already got it? That is very weird. That must have been a glitch that they did. That's not the first time they allowed the ability to get things early. What kingdom is it from? Is it from Kedar? For some reason, I feel like it's Kedar that's from. Is it called Ours, or is it called a different one? Or Horus? Whatever that name is called. Because I know some people were getting that earlier before. Oh, cool. I just noticed something. We actually get those extra event gems during battles. I didn't realize that. Sweet. So even during battles, we can, or even during arena and stuff, we can accumulate event gems. Okay, we'll throw Runic Blade and then probably take out that row. So we'll throw that down. Oh, come on. He reduced our magic by 1. Of course, that's still enough to kill, but still. Okay, so we'll take that down on this row. Get our yellows. If we can get another Runic Blade, that would be insane. We haven't gotten a double Runic Blade off yet. This would be the first one. Or we might not be able to. We might. Problem is we keep winning before we can really utilize it. Because once we get the first one, it's basically over. Anything beyond the first Runic Blade cast is just a win at that point. Though that might be something different at Warlord 4 difficulty. Oh, it is that Horus, the Egyptian god thing. So that is the one that has like the insane soul gains. That's pretty cool. I always like things that had that kind of head on it. Let's see. Like that eagle-looking like Egyptian head. Let's see. We'll throw that down. And now we can use it to soul farm with. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Anything good? I guess we'll just take blues. We'll take skulls. We'll go into a brown, a green. Is there really no extra turn? Everything on the board right now, and it'll give us no extra turn. Oh, we lost our skeleton, so it almost wouldn't be worth doing this. We might as well just take mana. I need to get Runic Blade up. Okay, so that won't work. Oh wait, yes it can. Well, we can deny our own greens to get a skull. I don't know if that was worth it, but we get a skull. There we go. Oh, and an extra turn. Okay, it was worth it. Oh, that's not match. For some reason, I thought moving that downwards would be match. But this is match. Runic Blade. There we go. Yep, he even says the same thing. But that is match. That is arena on hard difficulty. Now let's do it on Warlord 4. But let's see what kind of payout we get here. Okay, what do I get for this? We get 5 glory keys. 3,600 souls. I think we just got a little bit of souls. I don't know. Hard to tell. And 9,400 gold. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is still ridiculously overpriced, but beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, let's do something even more insane. Well, actually, that wasn't even insane at all. But let's do something truly insane. And try doing it on Warlord 4. But first, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. From sipping on this water and everything, I do need to go now. So, I'll be back in like 2 minutes after a sip. So let me just, yeah, after this, we'll go try doing, Arena on Warlord 4. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. Be right back. Okay, we are back. I also got pudding. Chocolate pudding. Homemade chocolate pudding with whipped cream. Okay, so let's get back into this then. Okay, so Arena on Warlord 4. Is it possible? Probably not. But we're trying it. We're trying it. I highly doubt we'll be able to pull this off, but we're doing it. Okay. Here we go. We're doing this. Warlord 4. That looks pretty cool, these new banner things for them too. This one looks the coolest. Of course, because it's the highest one. Warlord 4. Difficulty. 4 Arena. Do you know how insane this is? We'd have to pull the best draft ever drafted in all of drafting. Come on. Peasant. We're doing it. I'm not even kidding. We're doing it. Peasant. Okay. Wolf Knight. Probably wouldn't be that good in a team like this. Bombardier would give us some board control. I don't think we can Warlord for this. We need an insane summoner. What could we even get that would work with this? We'll have to see. I might have to repick this draft. Let's see. Let's see. We just took a brown red. So we would need... What color would we need then? Brown red. So we need a... Only color we need is blue purple. Oh! Wait, I'm looking at what we can use. I don't think it actually gets the bonus stats though. That's the only problem. Wait, I think this is what could actually make us win. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I don't think we actually get these bonus stats though. That's the only problem. I'll put the peasant up front. Actually, I almost feel like putting the bombardier up front. Because we're going to get a new blue anyways. Okay, we might actually be able to win with this. We're going to Warlord 4 this. We're on Warlord 4. She doesn't get the stats though. If we go into the battle, I don't believe she gets the stats. There were things saying that she should. But I'm pretty sure we're going to lose with this anyways. But it's worth a shot. Yeah, I don't know which way we should order. I should probably keep it up front. And put the sorcerer in the... I don't want to have to keep peasant in the last slot though. That's the only problem. I think I might have to. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. We're doing it with this. We're doing it. We want to focus Runic Blade mana like crazy. That'll be like our only chance at all. Yeah, Templar with Runic probably would have been pretty good too. Yeah, we don't get any of those bonus stats. I don't know where I saw that I thought it would be post or where it would work, but it doesn't. Yeah, the only problem with Templar would have been that we wouldn't have another green to be able to use it with. Well, I guess we could have used Wayfinder. We would have had the option of choosing Wayfinder, which I guess would have helped with the ridiculous attack. So I guess that kind of would have worked then. Okay, so we'll go purple, get our greens. I need to be really conscious about not letting him get skulls. We always need to focus on whatever his first troop is and kill it like crazy. If his hero is first troop, we basically lose any battle that occurs. Okay. So, Runic Blade, we just have to keep throwing our Runic Blade at whatever is the easiest to kill. Which, at this point, is the first troop because it's not the hero. Okay. Red, I guess. I haven't gotten any blue yet. We'll really need that for the board control. The whole reason I grabbed Peasant. A lot of people hate Peasant. No clue why. He's actually one of my favorite arena picks that you could possibly pick in arena. There's just so many options you can have with him. Okay, we'll take that. We have a lot of board control with this team. If anything is going to make us win on Warlord 4 right now, it is the fact that we have insane amount of board control. That and we have a summon that will save us. Oh, and Runic Blade is broken. So those combinations of things is what's going to make us win here. I kind of just want to throw this away. Let's see. Can we get a Runic out of this? Wait, no, I don't think I can get the mana out of it. I almost just feel like taking yellow right now. Oh, well, we'll just try right here and see if we can get it off a drop. We can either get a yellow or a red right there. We'll do it. Or purple there would be helpful. Oh, come on. We don't get either of those three. But he gives us some skulls and some free reds. Or blues, I mean. We could take it with peasant. Do we need... Oh, if only there was a way to take 2 greens or yellows, we could actually take it with peasant. Technically, we could if we wanted 1 more damage with it. But we don't get enough mana out of it, so there's no point in doing that. I guess I'll take it via the blue. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but it didn't seem to change much. Oh, yes it was. It gave us this. There we go. Skull plus Runic Blade. As long as he doesn't... If he gives that thing HP or armor, that would be insane. There's such a low chance that he has... that he will do that. Please do. Please don't. You've got to be kidding me. He actually got the armor buff on the goblin. He could have buffed a random stat on 4 different troops. And he does one of the 2 resistant ones on the goblin that we were trying to kill. Now we're going to have to spend another like few turns just trying to kill it down so we can Runic Blade it. That's going to hurt us a lot. No! He can one-shot. That was our summoner that was going to help us not lose. Yeah, I think this is impossible. I'm pretty sure this is impossible. Let's see. Yeah, I can't kill it until we can get damage on it. And I can't get damage on it until we get skulls and stuff. Goblin's doing 17 damage. That's not enough to kill, actually. Okay. Runic, we still can't use. I can hope for the 1 in 4 chance that we hit him. But if there's no board control that we can do with it, there's not going to be much value out of it. And we can't get that for the sorcerer. She's already dead. I can try for a red. That's about the only thing I can really do right now. Ooh, extra turn. That's okay, I guess. I really don't want to have to waste this Runic Blade. Let's see. Oh! Wait, I can do this. Wait, that's 14 damage, right? That is hilarious. We can use Peasant to hit these 2 skulls. And now we can Runic Blade. If we can actually win Arena using a Peasant, that would be insane. I have many times, but doing it on Warlord 4... no one can ever say Peasant is weak again if we win this on Warlord 4 with a Peasant somehow. I highly doubt we will, though. Oh, no problem, Tactica. Welcome. Let's see. We need Runic Blade back up, that's for sure. That's literally our whole team at this point, is this Runic Blade. And a little bit of Peasant board control. If we can get it off before he dies. That won't do anything, but you might as well just go for the Runic Blade. Come on, Surge! Perfect. I don't think we can kill... No, excuse me. I don't think we can directly kill with that. But 24 damage is 24 damage. I'm fine with that. Might take these blue purples just so he doesn't take the purple. Plus we have board control in case we need it. Okay, so now we need to kill out this vampire. He can 2-shot us. I wonder what are his hero weapon right now. Okay, that's fine. That won't be too big of a deal. Okay, we need Runic Blade. We really need a Runic Blade to save us right now. Imagine, this is only the first battle, too. These battles are going to be extremely intense. Okay, we can take blue off of that. And maybe get a cat. Oh, wait. There's an even better move. We can just do that. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Oh, I killed him, though. Which is actually somewhat bad. Because now I don't have anything within kill range to use the Runic Blade on. I think if the developers see me do this, they might nerf Runic Blade. But I kind of hope they don't, because I want to troll Arena so hard with Runic Blade now. We still have a long ways to go. This isn't even 1 win yet, and we still have to do 7. And this is even like a hard team either. This is like a mid-range, if even that. Oh, we can do... Look at this Peasant move that we're about to be able to do. This is why I love Peasant as a troop. Look at this. If you know the board, you can do some insane things with Peasant like that. Like, just look at that turn. Look at that value that we just got out of all that. That is insane. The main problem with Peasant is it is a troop made to be... You need, like, good knowledge of the board to actually be able to use it. Yet, it's like one that has, like, such abysmal stats, abysmal traits, and everything like that, that anyone who knows how to use it won't be able to really use it because it's just going to be so weak. And anyone who can have access to a peasant doesn't really need to be using it because they probably won't be able to utilize it to its full ability. Let's see. When will you do an update video? I'm doing the update video tomorrow. I'll probably have that out. When tomorrow, I do not know. Let's see. 24 damage. We can just we can just take away a gem and just do it that way if we want. I'm hoping for a yellow drop, I guess. Wow. We actually got a double yellow drop. We didn't need the mana, but I wanted it just for fun. There we go. Nerf peasant. Yes. Obviously, the peasant is the one that's overpowered in this combo. Obviously. Let's see. Peasant is pretty strong, though, once you get a good understanding of how to use him. I just wish he had... I just wish there was a mythic version of peasant. Like, destroy... Like, his exact ability that he has, except with good traits and a actual damaging ability, would be an insanely great troop. But they'd probably never do that. Oh, now we just need to kill the hero. He could still win this, even though we tore through this entire team like nothing. The hero alone is like his own troop. His hero is just as strong as our hero, even after 2 buffs, because of the difficulty difference between us. But I can always just keep throwing Runic Blades at him. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Plus, he's gonna get skulls. Like that alone, even after all of this, I think we could still lose. Oh, good, that did not go. Not what I meant to do. We could get an extra turn on reds, but there'd be no point to, so let's just throw this blade down. As long as he misses with these skulls, we should win. Otherwise, we just lost already. And if we lose here, we can pretty much just call it a match already. Nope, okay. We're still in this. We're still in this. Whoever gets the next skull gets the win. Who shall get it? Okay, I need to play safe now. We need to make sure we get that skull. That or we can do Runic Blade. I need to make sure he doesn't get purples. No! But we got skulls, so that's match. Well, there we go. We won on Warlord 4. We got, if nothing else, we got a win on Warlord 4. So even if we lose twice now, at least we can say we got a win on Warlord 4 using a peasant. That is something that has just happened. If nothing else, we can say that that happened. Okay, let's just go into the rest of these. These bonuses, I think, were supposed to be working in Arena, from what I last heard. Though they currently are not. Oh well. Well, let's do a... Actually, let me go refresh the game real quick. And see if I close out, if we would actually be able to get it. Also, let me just do this real quick. Take our level up. I saw that we leveled up at the end of it. Hey, mythic peasant. Yes. We need a mythic peasant. Okay. So let's X out of that. Let's go to our Gems of War again. I just wanted to see if they might have updated that. Probably not. But if we have higher stats now than they did, but I highly doubt they did. I thought I saw read somewhere that the bonus stats for events work in Arena, but right now they aren't. Anubite Warrior would be good for tanking, but other than that, he would just die too quick. He has too low of a HP, I believe. Oops, why am I going to PvP when I should be going to Arena? Okay, let's go to Arena now. Oh, we gotta defend lose. Oops, that's not Arena. This is Arena. So, let's go do it. Warlord 4, let's continue. With this mess of a team. If we don't get our Sorcerer one-shotted, we'll have an infinite tank to use on this team, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. First slot hero is the worst thing this team could possibly ever face. It is just very, very strong against this kind of setup. Okay. We basically have to spam Runic Blade on him over and over and over and over again until that dies. I'm not even going to bother hitting anything else. There's a full focus on the first troop. So let's continue. Runic Blade. Once the hero dies, we should be pretty much good to go. But the problem is getting that thing dead is going to be insane. That thing has a billion stats compared to us. I kind of want to go for the double purple, but I also want to take the yellow. There we go. That solves that problem. We'll just go for yellow surge. Okay. That won't do anything. Let's just take yellow. Perfect. Another surge. 14 damage at a time. We shall chip you down. And 6 damage at a time. I would hero slot, but I'm too scared that it would die in first slot. Because that would speed this up slightly. Oh, what weapon is he using? Oh, come on. 26 damage to random enemy plus burn. That's basically an instant kill to whatever it touches. Except my hero, but my hero would then just burn to death. Yeah, I don't think this is really going to be possible whenever they put hero in first slot, which a lot of people do. Unless we had a silence on our team or something, we might be able to do that. I think if he was a silence instead, we might be able to do it. But he isn't. Okay, let's just throw Runic Blade. Maybe I should have went with my Bombardier. Hope that it hits something and then just Runic Blade that down multiple times. That might have been another option to try. Well, he keeps giving us skulls, which I don't mind at all. Only problem is our skulls do so little compared to how high he is. Look at that, 19 damage. That'll kill... Actually, that won't kill anything. Oh, unless it burns. If it diseases, it won't kill anything. But if it burns, it'll kill anything it touches. Dead. Oh, never mind. That's enough damage. I lied. Okay, well, there goes our peasant. Our wonderful, overpowered peasant. So let's put some red on the board. Actually, never mind. Scratch that. Let's do some explosion, and then we'll put red on the board. Okay, we'll do that over here, I guess. Not too good of a move. Oh, we got the burn on hero. That's actually the best thing we could have gotten it on. Okay, so let's do skulls. Please hit hero. Please hit hero. Please hit hero. Please hit hero. Thank you. We're in this. As long as that doesn't burn us to death somehow. We could actually lose the burn. If we die to that burn, we lose. But if we can survive, we will slightly not maybe lose. I don't know. Anything could happen at this point. I just need that burn to cleanse already. If that burn does not cleanse, we are as good as done. There's no coming back from that for this match. Looks like our one win might be the furthest we'll go. But we still have a chance. As long as we cleanse it and as long as he doesn't hit our hero, we should be fine. But that's a lot to ask for. Oh, we can get skulls. Oh, actually, we can already get skulls. But I think I might still go for that. There we go. Get our skull. Oh, another burn. Oh, and an extra turn on the skulls. Nice, nice. Runic Blade. We are getting close to be able to kill with a Runic Blade. And our hero is also getting close to dying. So a lot of things are happening at once right here. Let's see. Let's see if we can do green. Okay, we got Surge. Only problem is we can't kill anything with that. Oh, and he got that. It's over. It's over. He hits that on hero. It's over. There's no coming back from that. We do have one chance. I need to bait out these skulls. And I need that to cleanse off within the next 2 turns. That's our only chance we have. So we'll bait out the skulls. There goes our Bombardier. He will sacrifice it for our hero. And we cleansed. But Yeti will probably still hit our hero. And if that happens, we lose. But there is a chance he will not. And if he doesn't, we have a chance. Please do not hit our hero. Please do not hit our hero. No, it's over. That's match. Yep, I think 1 win is as far as we can go. But we got 1 win with a peasant on Warlord 4. Let's just try this one more time. It's probably over. I might as well actually just forfeit at this point. We'll see depending on what team he has. I think 1 wins as far as we're going. Oh, you're Rob Mullen? I didn't know that, Tactica. Welcome. Let's see. Up, hero first slot again. 20 damage to the first enemy. Gain 7 attack if the enemy dies, which is going to happen every single time. I think we already lost. But let's just try it. If we lose this one, obviously, we're not getting any further. But we can say that we won on Warlord 4 with a peasant in our team. If nothing else, that is an accomplishment. Yeah, this match is over. Well, at least we can make a little more mini tanks up there, if nothing else. That's the main reason why I even drafted her, was to be able to do that. Okay, reds, blues. I think we'll go green surge. Actually, that won't help us that much. Let's just go for that and explode. Okay, we'll explode. Gain 5 to random skill. Attack, that's actually very beneficial. Now he has a attack that's more towards not useless. So that will help us if we keep spamming skulls. Though he has the same exact thing, and he does 13 to a random skill, so that'll be even more annoying. So he'll just be countering us with the exact same thing then. Yeah, I think this is over. I can try Runic Blading something till it's death. Probably Dark Master. That'll probably be our best bet at this point. Though we would need so many shots. How many more would we need? We would need 3 more Runic Blades just to kill it. Well, we almost got the second one, so maybe it will be possible. But once we get that buff, we should be in a decent position to at least have a chance of winning. Oh, we don't use blue, but I wanted to try getting yellow off of it. Oh, there goes our second death. Come on, purple. Not where I wanted them. We got 2 purples out of the 3 drops, yet neither of them landed where I needed them. Well, let's just take it manually, I guess. Maybe we'll get a double brown drop or something. Yeah, I need to kill the Dark Master first, otherwise his whole team's just going to be a bunch of random troops. So let's go get our tank back up to make sure he doesn't kill us with his instant one-shot attack. We'll do that. We don't have anything that uses red anymore other than its summon. Oh, anointed one. Interesting. Might be. Oh, I should have taken that the other way so I could have gotten an extra turn. Anointed one may be what makes us win this. If we could somehow win all of Arena doing this, this arena still isn't over. We could technically win just by spamming him like crazy. Though he's still gonna one-shot right now. So I'm gonna just let him do whatever he wants to do right now. We'll poke at that. Because obviously Anointed One's going to die. We can't get an extra turn out of it. So we might as well just let him kill it off. And try getting Corrupt Sorceress back up. Get our Blade back up. He's only 2 shots away from dying. So he's getting there. His Blade thing is like nothing. Only 9 damage. I can survive that easily. Okay, so we need these browns and we need yellows. Yellows, I don't think we can rush it up quick enough. So I think I'm just going to go for brown here. And hopefully get the purple, which we do not get. But we can take the other brown. Hopefully that will surge. Stop hitting the hero. He's already going to die. There we go. We got our tank back up now. Okay, we'll take the skull and go from there. At least we do 12 damage now. But we'll replace out our tank with a new tank. And hopefully we'll be able to win from there. Okay, we'll take our yellows, take our blues, take a skull, I guess. We get higher damage on it now. Ooh. What do we do here? Well, I gotta take these blues. What do we do from there, though? Whoa! Whoa! That's what we do from there. And I guess another skull. Looks like it. There we go. If we can somehow win through all of Arena on Warlord 4 like this, with this team, with this exact team, there is something wrong. There we go, another attack. At this point, I might as well just Runic Blade his hero. Gosh, it's already that close that we might as well just commit to the hero now. The only problem is I'm very scared of what Dark Master might do as a follow-up. Okay, so let's do this. Please be Anointed One. Yes! Yes! Okay, we got Anointed One. Perfect. Oops. Come on, let's cast. We got Anointed One. We'll do that. Take our reds. We can take reds again to get purple. I think I'll do it. Ooh, and the skull on 16 damage. I'll take that. Let me just double check anything else below it. Yep, that's fine. Sweet. So now all we need is one more skull and we kill that out. I'm really scared of his Dark Master though. Oh, but we got it and I gotta commit to it. We already came this far. Oh, I'm very scared of that Dark Master though. He's about to summon another troop there. I think we can deal with it though. Let's buff up first. Maybe I'll accidentally kill his hero. That would actually be beneficial right now. Let's see. We can take a bunch of mana. None of it we really need. Same there. Okay, let's just Runic Blade kill. Hello, Henry! We're currently on Arena on the highest difficulty in the game, Warlord 4. And we're trying to win with the Runic Blade because it's extremely overpowered in Arena right now. I don't think it's overpowered enough to win Arena 4 on highest difficulty in the game, but we are trying it. So far, we got 1 win, and we are working on our 2nd win. And if we somehow get 8 wins, then there's something fundamentally wrong with this weapon. Let's see. Okay. I want this yellow so bad, but we... Oh, wait, never mind. He won't die. He'll be able to survive a shot. Let's see. Can I take yellows and not give him skulls? I think I can. There we go. We'll just take that. There we go. Oh, I still gave him skulls. Oh, well. But we have enough damage to kill it, just in the nick of time. So him taking skulls right there was actually beneficial to us, because now he doesn't summon a whole nother troop there. So we're in a pretty good position right now to win. Our hero is buffed up like crazy. Unfortunately, this thing is buffed up too. Gain 26 to a random stat. That is insane. That kind of bonus that he has right now, which we have to deal with on him. Okay. Let's just take this, get our extra turn. Peasant for the win. Peasant is like the MVP of this team right now. Let's see. Can we follow that up with anything? I guess it's a yellow surge. He'll take skulls, though, if we do that. That's the only problem. Actually, I think anything we do here is going to take skulls. Let's see. Is that enough buff that we won't die? 3 to 1? No, you'd still die off the skull right there, unless we get, like, the most amazing cascade ever. I could hope for that, though. I'll just take a green, I guess. Or Runic Blade on something. Oh, there's the kill. Well, we don't have him anymore. Oh, never mind. Hits a random trip. Oh, no, our peasant. We needed him. Well, I guess he kind of tanked for us for a little bit. If nothing else, he served that purpose. Runic Blade. I think I should just throw it out. Preferably on this one because it's gaining so many stats. I want to get it dead as soon as possible. Please give us skulls or mana that we need. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. Except he's going to take skulls too, which is going to completely nullify what I wanted to get out of that. But I guess we'll take our mana. Take some skulls. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think I'll skip on skulls this turn. We can't get extra turn off the thing. Yeah, I'm just going to skip on skulls. We actually get more skull damage on our hero anyways. So we'll just take that. He'll kill us out on skulls, but we'll just take the other skulls. And then we'll move into another sorcerer class. Or cast, I mean. Okay, so we'll throw this down. Oh, let's take our green first, though. Oh, if there's another green, I might just take it right now. Do we take it? I think I take it. I'm too scared of what his random stat bonus might be. Because he's gaining a lot right now. 26 to a random stat whenever he casts. So I do need to be careful of that. So we'll throw him out right now. Look at how high our hero is right now. We might actually be able to do this. There we go. Hero to solo him. 44 damage on our ability. And we have 42 attack. I definitely need to highlight this if we somehow win this. I highly doubt it, though. Even if we don't win the whole entire thing, I'll probably still do it. Just because this is insane. Peasant MVP. Yes. Peasant shall win us the 8th win on the hardest difficulty ever. I still don't know if it's been achieved yet. Someone winning on Warlord 4 difficulty. But we may be the first. Or whoever decides to use Runic Blade to exploit Arena. But there we go. Hero soloing the entire thing. With the assist of Peasant and a few other trips. Everything else is basically just tanks to delay until we can get our Runic Blade up and board control. This isn't even that good of a draft either. And yet we already have 2 wins in the highest difficulty. We're probably going to lose soon though. Anything that uses hero first slot is ridiculously hard to win on this team. Like if every single team would just put their hero in anything other than first slot, we could probably win. No! Come on. Wait, what weapon is he using? Oh, good. He's using one of the weaker weapons. It's not one of them that would instantly give him the win. So that's fine. Whatever he burns does die, though. That's the only problem. Unless it's hero. That's the only thing that would survive from a burn. Well, let's keep focusing the yellow and green. Fortunately, the board is not giving us the options to do so. So I guess we just go for that green. I mainly went for the peasant first just so we have the board control. We gotta make sure we maintain that board control. Like this. Like so. This is why you use peasants. Look at that value, peasants. Look at it. Look at that value. There we go. Okay, so let's throw down a, I guess skull. Then again, we have such a useless first slot that it almost doesn't even matter if we take skulls or not. I think I might just let it kill us with it. And then focus down his hero with damage. I think that's our game plan here. So let's do that. He has such high stats though, and if he can get if he can even just get as little as 2 shots on our hero, we're dead. Even just 1 shot would probably be dead, because 1 shot plus his ability would be enough to kill us. Let's see. Green. We can get that. We can actually get it through Peasant as well if we wanted to. I don't think we need a Peasant it though. If there was somehow 3 greens and yellows that we could have hit through there, that probably wouldn't have been worth it. But there wasn't. Okay, we'll swipe this to the left, I'm thinking. We'll get reds out of it too. Though we did not get the yellow surge, so now we need to waste a whole nother turn trying to get mana on it, which is not good because more and more skulls are going onto the board, and anything he does has such better value than anything we could try to do. Okay, I might just need a corrupt sorceress at this point. I need a tank before he gets damage or skulls or really anything. It also helped to overwrite some of the skulls. I need to make sure there's as little skulls on the board as possible. Okay, we didn't get anointed one, which is bad, but he's gonna die anyway, so I guess it didn't matter what it was. Blue. No, that wouldn't be worth it. Well, I'll just take the skulls then. We don't really need blue on the board. And we just need red and yellow, and I guess, well, green and yellow, I mean, and red. Okay, Giant Spider will convert that out. I might as well take purple then, just to make sure it misses. It doesn't have any slots dead, though, so it shouldn't do too much. Good, I don't think it hit anything. Wow, perfect, okay. So we'll take that. Yellow, I'm so tempted to take, but he'll probably take a skull afterwards. I could take that, but then he'll literally take a skull. We can drop that. I think we might go for this. We'll be able to get the brown off of that, and then get the skull, and then I'll be at enough mana to be able to cast our sorceress. There we go, yeah! Success! I still can't believe we're doing this. Hello, Mythic Peasant! Oh, the Mythic Peasant has come! The Mythic Peasant is here to grace us with his RNG and board control. Thank you, Mythic Peasant. You shall serve us well in winning this match. Okay. Okay, so we'll throw this at this purple. Actually, I think that's 1 mana short, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's unfortunate. But as long as we explode anything, we should be enough. Come on, explode everything we need. Ew, no, it's 1 mana short. Oh well, he's gonna kill that off. Gonna happen anyway, so. Okay. Well, let's go make a new tank. We'll just keep tanking up if he keeps doing that. We got anointed one, which is a lot better. Unfortunately, can't really use it if he doesn't have mana. Okay. Well, we have the Mythic Peasant on our side now. That'd be insane if we actually do win it with that. How much damage is that? Oh, that is enough to kill, so we might as well just ignore anointed one. He's gonna die next turn. So let's get Runic Blade up. He's gonna kill that out with that. Hopefully he aims at the skulls and removes them for us. Thank you, AI. You helped us quite a bit there. Okay, I need to focus on getting, Sorcerer up. That is a main priority right now. We'll take these browns and hope for a brown right there. Okay, that's not what we wanted. But at least we got a surge. Oh, he's getting dangerously close to getting that up. If he burns our sorceress, or corrupted sorceress, it's over. There's no chance of coming back from that. We could let him do 1 skull on us, but then if he gets his ability up, that'll be over. So we might as well attack. We need to get his hero dead. I need to cast this after he does his ability, though, just so we have a tank after the fact. So we'll throw this down. I think this is match. It depends what he burns. I need him to burn my hero or the peasant. Good, that's fine. And now I need that to cleanse like crazy. Actually, that worked perfectly. It diseased our peasant and it burned our hero. That couldn't have gone any better. Can we get that luck every single battle now for these? Oh, and we got anointed one. Though we do not have a board set up to be able to make them work. We can take a pair there, but that's not going to help us. We're better off just taking the green or taking the yellow than trying to do that. So I guess we'll just take yellow. And I need that to uncleanse like now. Like now. That cannot stay on him or we're going to lose. Okay. What do we do from here? We can throw Runic Blade. Or we could do this for the double yellow. If they both surge. They would have to both surge for this to be worth it. Come on, RNG! Neither of them surge. Good job, RNG. Okay. So, let's see. Peasant. Can we do any amazing peasant plays right here? Can the Mythic Peasant save us? No, I don't see any amazing peasant plays. No, there's nothing we can do, unfortunately. Unless I'm missing something. We'll just have to throw our blade at his hero or something. Come on, peasant. We need you to save us right now. I need like some kind of amazing move. Oh, he has his ability up, but we just got the amazing move we needed, I think. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll get our extra turn. We'll get our yellow. Oh, no, it took away the yellow I needed. Okay, I'll let him take the skull. He'll waste his turn on that. Well, I just moved the skull. Okay. That's fine. Yellow. Wow, look at the peasant. Look at the move the peasant gave us. Okay. Can we anointed one? Oh, that would be amazing if we could get anointed one off right now, but we can't. But we will be able to skull and then Runic Blade for the kill. and he'll waste his turn on that skull. He will get red out of it, but he shouldn't get an extra turn. He'll get red and blue. Actually, do I want him taking that much mana? I don't think I do. So let's take it ourselves. So we'll let him take that one. The only thing that could possibly happen is he gets a double purple, which would be the only bad outcome that could punish us there. So we'll do this then. We'll take that. We take the red. We take the blue. And now we can Runic Blade him with exactly enough. He'll kill that out, but that's not too big a deal. Oh, we would have gotten purple out of it. Oh, well. But I was too scared of what might have happened over there with all the mana he would have gotten. But we can Runic Blade that now. Okay. We have our hero with some stats. We are still in this. It's not over yet. It is by no means over. Okay. Can we do anything over here? Yes, we can. Look at that Runic Blade already up. Wow. Okay. If we win this somehow. I almost feel like peasanting this just so he can't do anything with it. Actually, I don't think I can peasant it to make him not do anything with it. I would have to peasant right there, but then he would get reds. And if I take this, he'll get blues. I don't think there's any way to actually stop him from getting a turn here. Or an extra turn, I mean. Oh, and if he takes skulls, we lose. That's another factor we have right now. Oh, or if he does that, we also lose. Oh, we had a good run. Mythic Peasant could not save us. That's match. There's no way we can win it with just Corrupt Sorceress. Actually, maybe we could. We would have to have, like, insane luck, though. The only chance we'd have is if we get that up, and if he doesn't cast this turn. Oh, he didn't cast. But he's going to make a spider. We're still in this. No, we're not. This is over. But it was a fun try. It was definitely a fun try. We got 2 wins. We got 2 wins with the Mythical Peasant. Hello, Steelbound. We're messing around with Arena on Warlord 4 right now to see if we can actually beat it. The answer to that is no. Oh, well, that's over. It's over. We tried our best, and we went 2-2, which I don't think was too bad. Eventually, maybe it will be possible. If we had the bonus on both of these, it probably would have been possible, like what it actually says on them, but we did not get that bonus, which I think is supposed to work. I don't know the confirmation on that, but at least we got 2 wins. Better than nothing. On Warlord 4 difficulty. Obviously not worth it, but I figured I'd try just to see what we can do with the new Runic Blade. And we get 400 souls, 4 trophies, and 1,625 gold out of it. So, I don't know. It was worth a shot. But hello, Inferno, as well. Also, hello, Dancer, the end. Welcome all. But yeah, that was just us messing around in Arena on Warlord 4. We tried. But I can say, I won with a peasant on Warlord 4. That is a thing that can be said now. I don't think many people can say that. That's just insane. That is a thing that can be possible. How far are we on this event? Probably no progress at all. Nope, we only have the first 2. I don't know why they added this to make it so many wins. Or so many kills for it. They are requiring so many kills every single week to be able to get like 1,000 points. That's just insane. 250 would probably be realistic, and that is when the best reward is. So I guess maybe they were only planning on doing it to 250, and then the rest is just kind of, hey, here's some extra reward that you can get. How small is your chat window? You read a message right below where I said that Nimhane confirmed the event buffs not working. Oh, I've confirmed them not working in Arena. Oh, never mind. I thought you said that they were confirmed to work in Arena. That was just me reading it wrong then. But my chat window is pretty small. I should probably make it bigger. There probably is an option to make it bigger so that I can see it from this far away. Because right now it's like smaller than 12-point font. I think it's like 10-point font, the size of the window that I'm looking at in chat. But yeah, I should probably fix that later. Oh, he has Mercy. I'm kind of scared what he might do with that. He'll take 2 different pairs. Yeah, that makes a harsh sound whenever it does that. It's kind of like the free sound, except not as bad. The double Kraken triggering. Okay, so let's do our green steer, do that on our yellow. It feels good to have extreme board control beyond just the mythical peasant. But that's funny that who ended up making that account, the mythical peasant. Good job, whoever made that. I would assume it would be Techni, but he isn't here right now. So it has to be someone else. But thank you whoever did that. That was really funny. The mythical peasant. We came so close to winning. But I have failed you. Let's see. And that's match. Can you try your soul farm speed team? Hellcat, Giant Spider, Valkyrie, and Keeper of Souls. I probably can't. The main reason is I can't use a team that's only skull-oriented due to how many teams are counter to that. With Corvash and everything else, it just wouldn't be able to win. Keeper of Souls alone with no other damage source wouldn't be quick enough. The only reason Bone Dragon can do it is because he tears apart the armor. But it would be a pretty good team to use earlier on in the game. Just keep in mind, you're normally at a disadvantage whenever you're up to Stone Skin or something like that. Because you don't have a stun to remove the trait, nor do you have any way to kill things that are further down the line that may be dangerous, like a Rowan, a Guard's Avatar, a Paladin, stuff like that. Oh, Mythic Peasant, you actually found my channel about 3 days ago. Congrats. Thank you. But yeah, we do Gems of War content pretty much every single day. Or actually every single day, as long as my schedule provided. I try to. And I still have quite a few videos that I need to do on the new patch. Now that everything just came out today for the 2.2 patch. And console should be getting their patch soon too. I'll need to make a couple videos on that. I've been meaning to do for a while now. That I keep putting off. Mainly because they need a little bit of editing. And I hate editing. But I do need to get around to actually doing it. Because it's applicable to PC mobile completely as well. Oh, we'll just keep looping this and just end him. Just through extra turns if we have to. I still can't believe they put this broken of a mechanic into the game. Like, the first time I saw it, I thought they were kidding. And then they actually implemented it, but it was glitched. And I knew they were basically going to have to nerf this again. Or put it back to something. Because I could see this being way, way, way over-exploited. This Kraken right now in Infinite Loop. Unless they add a specific counter to it, which they haven't had for a while now. There's just not going to be anything that's really going to stop this thing from completely destroying any team that it comes in sight with. Look at that. And then we just Kraken in this match. Can you see this and answer my question? Sure, I can see this, Blaze, and I can answer your question. I can answer all the questions. Oh, no problem, Mystic Peasant. Glad they helped. Yeah, I've been trying to do a lot more guide videos lately, too. And once I start the Let's Play series up, probably this weekend or soon. I don't know exactly when, but I will be doing that very, very soon. Starting the Let's Play series back up. And that's a pretty good resource, too. Because I'll be from... I'll be starting a brand new, completely free-to-play account. To try going through the game with and doing videos and stuff on it. So, it'll be basically exactly representative of any newer player playing in the game. Okay, let's see if we can throw this at some blue. I'm not too worried if we deny the blue, even though our Krakens need it. As long as we can get the loop going between Green Seer and Giant Spider, it doesn't really matter what else we have on the board. That's the only thing we really need to be able to control it. Okay, let's just take skulls, I guess. There's not any other options. Okay, come on, give us a green extra turn. There we go, right on red, perfect. That'll work. Then we'll Giant Spider brown, and we'll go from there. That better be enough mana. Wow, that ruined everything. Luckily, he'll waste his turn next turn on that, so we'll just take that. We could have gotten more mana if we took the green down, but I didn't want to remove those purples because we're going to do this turn. And now we can hopefully start getting into this loop. Let's see, we'll do this on blue, I think, next turn. There we go. Up. Oh no, we ruined it. Oh no. Well, we can do it on red at least. We still have an option. Maybe purple will do it on blue. We'll do that on yellow. Purple, where are you? I guess we can do that on yellow. Put that there. Take the extra turn from the top right there on the green. Then do it on blue. Oh wait, I might ruin it if I do that in that order. I think I ruined it. Let me double check. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, we can do it on red. Excuse me. Red saved us there. So we'll do that. Giant Spider on blue. Now we can do the blue. Should have taken that green first, though, because now it's going to get wasted. Take it on purple. And... oh, we don't have a purple convert right now. That's not good. Well, we'll do that on green. And that's match. All we have to do is Kraken now. Yep, and that is the power of 2.2 Kraken. Kill any team with an endless loop. Good evening, Larry. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh wow, we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Interesting. Oh no, he's using the buffed up Queen Jezebel. But we can still kill it with the Kraken loop. But yeah, if you guys want me to do any other teams, feel free to leave them in chat. I have been denying some just because some of them will be a little bit slow in the current meta. Because a lot of troops are getting buffed now. Every single week based on whatever the week is, like Queen Jezebel and stuff. And that means a lot more suggested teams I probably won't be able to do during stream. But I can still like answer questions on them, like if they're good, what order repositioning they may need, or banner changes or anything of the such. I can still, of course, do all that. It's just I have a feeling with this new meta changes to the game, where it's going to basically be changing every single week, that I'll need to basically be more selective with any teams I do, because a lot of them probably won't be capable for me to actually win with this late in the game. That or they take so long that it wouldn't be worth doing on stream. Let's see, what will we do here? I was hoping that would be an extra turn. Green or blue surge, but we don't have either available. Guess we'll just take that then. If nothing else, we can just deny the mana until the board gives us something we need, which it still does not have. Is there even a move we can do to take mana that we need? Gosh, might as well just take that, so maybe we can get some green. He's just gonna deny it though. Oh good, he didn't. Oh, he has Corvash though, so technically he is. So it doesn't even matter what I do here. He's just gonna drain it anyways. We'll take our reds, or the lack of reds. I think we just lost. I don't think I lost with this team yet. And this might be the first one if this Corvash keeps messing with us like that. But we'll let him take the skulls. That's not of our priority right now. We just need to get this rolling, and then we should be good to go. Ah, come on, don't take purple. Of every color you could have possibly taken, and he takes purple. Now I won't be able to do anything with the loop. Also because there's no extra turn anywhere. This may be the time we lose. I don't know if we can come back from this. He's going to Spirit Fox, or if he Spirit Fox that, we dead. Yep, okay. And now we lost our loop. The only other chance we have is if we can get a very lucky Kraken Devour. That's our only chance. If we get, like, every single Kraken we cast has to be a Devour. At least they're thick-headed, so we can't stun them. Okay. So we need our extra turn. We don't even have our giant spider either, which would help us loop with it. Now we don't have anything that uses the blue. But yet he does, which is on something pretty strong too. But he'll keep spamming that. We'll just have to hope for skulls or something else, I guess. But skulls will still do so little damage as well. But if I try taking mana right now, he's just going to drain us. You psyched that they added a turn counter in Treasure Hunt. Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to do. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot to try Treasure Hunt after the turn counter and other thing. They didn't change the payout or anything with Treasure Hunt, but they added a turn counter and a trait stone counter within the Treasure Hunt itself. So at least it's easier to track your current progress on it, whereas before it was basically impossible to know anything about it. You'd only know exactly when you got every 15th turn, which wouldn't keep track of exactly how many nor anything else about it. But he'll take the skull, we'll Kraken again, if nothing else, just for the extra turns and damage. But we are coming back from this. We went from almost losing to still almost losing, but at least we have a chance at this point. I don't know if I'll be able to get Kraken back up before he drains. It depends if he Queen Jezebels or gets distracted by a skull or not. Okay, he goes for Queen Jezebel. That's actually pretty bad, because now he's going to be able to drain the Kraken. Let's just remove some blue, I guess. Get a skull. We can get one more skull. Come on, use Corvash already. Don't do anything else. Just use Corvash. Gosh, he's going to hold it until we actually have mana or something. Oh, I meant to take red. There we go. Please use Corvash. There we go. Only problem is now he's going to use Valkyrie. Oh, we'll take some mana. And I need him to miss. He probably will get a hit, though. And he just denied our green. Which is pretty bad. Yeah, I think that's match. I'm trying not to take blue, but then again, I probably should because he is Valkyrie. I'm trying to keep them so we get extra turns, but if I keep them to get extra turns, he's just going to get Corvash filled up with Valkyrie or Lady Ornarial. At least Lady Ornarial isn't as dangerous as Corvash, so he might win this at this point. This match is taking a lot longer than it should. Also, hello, that boy. Welcome. We got a meme. We got a meme in our channel. I don't see many memes around these parts. Yeah, you never have a good part. Oh, and we got a Pepe. We got a Pepe and that boy. We're getting all the memes this stream. Where are all these memes coming from? Let's see. Well, we'll just take some greens. And last Sunday we streamed. We actually got rated too for the first time. Let's see. Well, let's throw down Kraken. I need it to devour though. If we don't get devour, we're in a pretty bad position. Come on, devour. Oh wait, never mind. It can't devour. I forgot. If it kill. Oh, wait. Look, it should have done the devour, but then it completely misses. They still haven't fixed that. So that is a bug. They just didn't fix it correctly. Figures. Oh well. Will I be doing Undead teams later? They're getting a 20% soul bonus in Explore. Yes, I will be showing a couple of different Undead teams that we can be doing in Explore. We did like 1 or 2 earlier, but I'll probably be doing a whole video on it tomorrow. As far as viable teams that you can be using to kill out Explore with all Undeads. Because that is quite a bit of extra souls, that 20 souls per thing. This was one of them, I believe. Or not that one. Where'd it go? Oh no, this was just trolling. Well, this technically you could use this team. But we were trolling our defend team right now. This is what our defend team is set to. Because we get the... Wait, is this our defend team? Yeah, because right now people get bonuses if they fight Undead. So I figured I'd bait people out by using an all Undead team. This wouldn't be too viable for a team, but I figured I'd still do it. Hey, we even got a Doge. We got 3 memes. We got 3 memes in chat. We got a Doge, that boy, and Pepe. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's throw a skull. No, it's not 20% extra souls. It's 20 extra souls per match. Hello, NYC. Welcome back. Oh, I wish those yellows were there for a surge. That's not going to be enough now. I might just take brown and purples, or brown, purples and browns, so we can get up our bone dragon, and then just tear through it from there. We'll take our yellows, take our browns, hopefully get a skull. Nope. Okay, but we can just skull them down. Also, you know a bone dragon is overpowered when it can aim at the lowest armor in the entire game and still get a good cast off. Because that is the lowest armor in the entire game. I think I'm going to play it safe, though, and go for the Valkyrie, just in case it misses. But still, we could have aimed at that, and it still probably would have gotten the kill. But I wanted to play it safe, just in case. But there we go. We still get the double kill. Doesn't even matter. Though this does not give extra 20 souls, though. It is only an Explorer. I'm just showing this team for the fun of it. You know, I actually have a program that can make me into a Doge head. And I can put that in overlay if I really wanted to right now. I haven't used that program for a while now. Mainly because it tends to overheat my computer. Though the developer of it did say that there's a way to get around that, but I haven't ended up implementing that yet. I probably should. It was fun using random heads. Oh, hello, Radok, or Radcore. Welcome. Going pretty good so far. We kind of just been messing around with everything on the new 2.2 patch. Oh, also, that's something else I want to check right now. Or really any time to stream. I wanted to see if we can stream to 2 locations at once, and I wanted to test this with Steam first. So let me go check something real quick. Let me go to my Steam page real quick. Let me X out of there. Let me go to my Steam. Let me know, anyone watching right now, if the stream goes and loses some connectivity. Because tell me if it starts buffering or doing anything weird over the next, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, or probably for the rest of the stream, because I'm going to try doing something real quick to see if we can make it work. I'm going to first set myself to online, set this other option to view, where to go? View settings, turn streaming on, broadcasting disabled, anyone can watch, bring it down so it doesn't do that. Best performance or best quality? Best performance, so it doesn't lag our stream. Watch my own stream now. Okay, we'd have to go down. We'd have to go back in. Why isn't it showing me online? I'm online and it's not showing me as online. Let me click on my thing. 1 second, and let's see if we can actually get a Steam stream going and see if we can get that working. Okay, so I'm about to look at my own broadcast, so now I can shut this off. And I believe if I just copy paste this link, I'd be able to get it in. So let me just click on my game, and I believe we'll start seeing it. So we got that in. Oh, come on. Why is it not letting me get out of this window now? Now it's making me stuck in my window. Okay. Okay, now it's doing audio over top of it. So let's X out that audio. Let me just get in the other title so that it knows. There we go. Copy paste that title in. And I think we got a stream going on this other platform. So let me know if we have any lagging on this platform. Update broadcast. And now for a true test, I'm going to copy the page URL. And if anyone's on Steam, or I think anyone can really use it, but double check to see if this is indeed working. That stream right there, that link. Let me even check it by clicking it on myself. Open a new tab. Yeah, you might need to open a new tab too. Okay, it does work. Okay, so I opened that in a new tab, and it does indeed work. And there it is. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So we are currently streaming at 2 locations at once. That is something that we are doing right now. Hello, Harry. Welcome. So we are streaming at 2 locations at once right now. So, let's see if we can actually get #1 stream on Steam right now. That probably wouldn't be too hard. All we have to do is get 10 viewers to have the second most viewed, and we need 17 viewers to have the most viewed. That shouldn't be too hard, but might as well keep that up. There we go. We're streaming at 2 locations at once now. That's interesting. Let me know if there's any delay or any kind of lagging on this main stream. The one on Steam will probably have some delay because I set it to not be as prioritized. But let me know if that stream is working, and let me know if this stream, the main stream on YouTube, has any lag on it or is disconnecting or anything like that. Because as long as this stream is healthy... Oh, hey, look, it's Techneo up there in the corner. Also, we can see that we have 14 viewers right now. I wonder if you guys can hear my audio on this. I noticed that it's trying to do my audio. That's a little bit weird. But yeah, if I control tab, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I can actually see the chat too. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're offline now, and should still be up on that. So yeah, we can see there's 14 viewers right now. That's kind of interesting. So we're already the second most viewed stream on Steam right now. That was pretty easy. Let's see if we can be #1. Oh, hello, the Drew. You haven't missed the stream. Nope, we're still going for about another hour. I'm probably going to be stopping in about an hour, though, because at that point, it's going to be pretty close to midnight. And at that point, I'd probably just want to wrap up. Because I still have a couple of things I need to do tonight. Okay, why won't it let me go out of my chat window, though? Like, it's binding my key. Unless I click the window key, I can't click out of the window that I'm streaming. And that's a little bit weird. Other than that, it's going pretty good. Okay, let's just take that. Lagged. So is it lagging? Because I had a that's why I never wanted to do multiple streams. Because I had a feeling it would lag if I tried to do multiple streams. But this is just a quick test I'm doing right now with the Steam stream to see if we can get 2 going at once. Because if we can get it on Steam, then we can probably do it double to Twitch. But if you can't even do it to Steam at that low of a quality, then we probably can't even think about trying to do YouTube and Twitch at the same exact time. That'd be basically impossible with this current internet that I have. Someone said lag, so I assume it's not going perfectly then. Let's see. But yeah, let me know if there's any lag or if it's going good on this stream. Anyone over the next 5 minutes or so. Because we're currently streaming at 2 different locations. Let's see. What will we do here? Also, can you guys even see that on stream? I don't think you can. That's interesting. I can see it, but you guys can't. I didn't realize that that interface doesn't show on it. Or let me see. Or maybe it is showing. Nope, it doesn't show. That's interesting. I'm seeing interface on my end that you guys can't. I didn't realize it does that with the Steam overlay. But that's actually good. But there's like a viewer count in the top right as far as Steam, and it says 16 right now. I can also see when anyone chats on Steam, though there's no one realistically who's going to be in there. Hey, you made it, Bones, some other person, and a few other. Yep, Hello, everyone. Might as well just say hello, everyone here. Hello, everyone. Oh, and I can't do the other link. Oh, well. I was going to say that I'm streaming on the other platform. But yeah, we are the second most popular stream on Steam right now, even though all we did was tell people to go to a single link. That's kind of funny. Okay, it's not lagging for you, so that's good. Oops, let me go fix my chat so I can see everything. No lag. Okay, so we got quite a few people saying no lag. That's pretty good. So we are able to stream at 2 locations then. I'll need to try that again in the future. Maybe I'll start doing this, just kind of keeping it up. I don't know if anyone would really bother watching it on the Steam end, though, is the only problem. Well, let me just double check something real quick. I think we might be number 2. Let's see. If we refresh this page, what would happen? Broadcasts. I think we're number 2. That'd be hilarious. If all we had to do was do that to get number 2 on Steam. Because basically no one... Nope, we're number 1! We did that to get number 1 on Steam. I need to show this real quick because it's hilarious. We are the number 1 stream on Steam within like 10 seconds. That did not take long at all because no one uses Steam to stream. But that's pretty funny. Because no one uses Steam to stream, we're actually number 1. If you go to that link, you can see that we're number 1 right now. Make sure to open it up in a new tab, though, or else it's probably going to kick you out of the stream on YouTube. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Within like 10 seconds, we became the number 1 stream on Steam. That is pretty sad. But we did it! That's not the first time I've been the number 1 stream on Steam either. It's fairly easy since there's like no viewers on Steam at all. But yeah, if you guys have any builds that you want me to do or anything else, any questions about the game, feel free to leave them in chat and we'll definitely get around to them. Let's see, we'll take that up. I wonder if any audio is actually coming through on that end. Let's see. Because I know when I was testing it earlier, it was like extremely quiet. And I had to mess up like all my settings to be able to try to get it louder. And then it was like, oh no, I'm just going to leave it muted. But I might have forgot it to leave it muted. Steam stream sounds like a bad case of diarrhea. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, interesting. They can hear me on Steam. I did not realize that. Okay, so that works. They just don't see all the interface, because there's no way I could possibly put all this interface that I have in OBS on Steam. But that's kind of interesting that you guys can see it on Steam as well. People on the YouTube stream, can you guys see the chat that keeps coming up in the top right occasionally whenever anyone types that? I don't know if you can. I hope you can, because that would work perfectly then. Maybe we'll start doing bilateral streaming then. As long as it doesn't lag this stream any on YouTube, then it should be fine to do it at both locations. Of course, the YouTube one would always be the higher quality one. But we might as well do it on Steam too. If we can, might as well do it both at once. We're already on Steam doing it through YouTube, so why not do both? Whenever you get a chance, can you tell me what you think of your team? It is Golem, Skeleton, Keeper of Souls, and Giant Spider. Sounds pretty good for earlier on in the game. Later on, you'd probably want to replace out Golem for something else that had less mana conflict, though, with your team. Okay, what can we do here? We'll take our yellows. We'll go down and throw that. Get our reds, even though we don't need them, but we'll get skulls out of it, so that'll be fine. Skulls. Yellow. We'll take the yellow, I guess. What do we need? We need yellow or purple. Neither of which we... If we would have gotten a surge on it, that would have been a lot better earlier. We don't use the red, and I think that's the only move we can even take. Yep, and he'll take those reds. Yep, or those reds. The entire board is just reds right now. Which figures, because we don't need them at all unless we were to get a spider on the board. Which might happen if he kills it. In one more skull, he would. I want to cast before he does. Oh, and he gets Corvash up, of course. So we won't be able to do that then. We'll be able to get some skulls, but... Oh, never mind, we do get the extra turn. But that's not going to be enough to stop him, though. Let's see. Oh, yes, we can. We can take the skull. That'll distract him enough. Oh, and... Oh, no, it's still not our turn. He's still going to get the kill. But we can at least use Giant Spider right now on blue, and that'll get us looping, if nothing else. You wish you had War. Yeah, War is very, very good earlier on in the game. I have it on my other Let's Play account, but on my new Let's Play account, it's going to be a completely fresh account that we're going to be starting as a Let's Play, or just as a kind of like a new player example, which will probably start in. We'll start that probably this weekend, probably. I was going to do it around 3,000 subscribers, but since 2.2 is already here, I figured I'd just do it this weekend. We'll pretty much be 3,000 subscribers by then anyways. What are we at right now? We're at 2,912, so we're pretty much there. At the rate we normally do it, that would pretty much be the weekend anyways. So we'll just take purple, take our yellows, use green seer on something important, and go from there. There we go. Right on yellow. Want a team idea? Sure, Steelbound. We can do team ideas. As long as it can viably work this late in the game, we will do it. Otherwise, I will just have to give advice on it. Because there are quite a few teams that are too weak to use. Also, the human bonus. Any of you that want to do the Valkyrie triple Warlock team, I didn't think of that. Warlock does have a 25% extra stat bonus this week. So you would be able to use the Valkyrie triple Warlock team on the challenge. Even if your stats were a little bit lower now that he gets the bonus from being a human this week. But we'll do that, kill that out. Get even more damage, double Kraken, get even more damage. Every single time we take an extra turn, we're doing that nice 6 damage to everything. And it stacks up pretty quick. Look at that! Look at his team already, he's almost dead. Kraken is insane. I can't believe they made it this strong, this patch. Let's see, can we do anything with this? No, we cannot. Let's just Kraken it, I guess. And then just do it again in this match. Oh, come on, Demonic Pack. That actually ruined it quite a bit. Now we'll need to do like brown or something. Or yellow. Yellow works too. Do down purple. Get the kill. Wait, he got 2 demonic packs? Wow. He's not playing around with his demonic packs. Let's see. Not that they're hard, but they are going to delay it. But we'll just double Kraken in that match. Anointed one is so buffed. I know, Anointed one is insane right now. Anointed one is one of the strongest troops in the entire game right now, simply because it is a human, Darkstone, which is both of the 25% bonuses this week. Also, someone just said that there's no delay on the Steam side of it, so that's pretty good. Audio is fine here too. You've been following you for a while. Thank you, King, Biggie. I never actually logged in on YouTube. Well, we have it on Steam now, so you guys can talk on Steam. Though, it does look like I have an error going right now. I don't know what happens if I restart. There's only one problem. If I restart, I believe it ends the Steam stream. And I have no clue what's making me go into endless loading screen right now. Let me give it like about a minute or 30 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds. Because the only problem is with Steam... I believe if I try restarting the game for any reason, it resets the Steam stream, and you'd have to just click refresh on it to get it going back, or just tab back, or repost the link, but, yeah, I think we're in an endless loading screen right now. I don't know what's causing this. It is just we did just have an update like 5 hours ago, so it could just be bugs with that. So I'm going to restart this. Any of you on Steam right now, you just need to refresh it, and it'll bring this stream back up. But let me go exile this and restart. So let's go do that. Start this back up. Actually, I don't know if I will be able to. Let's see. Nope, I'm still streaming, so it might still be on, because it's still binding my thing to the window for some reason. Okay, it's loading, and it still says that we're not streaming, so let me go fix that then. Let's go fix the fact that we're not streaming. So all I have to do to that is go online, go back to my stream. I believe if I come back into this, it will load back up. Let me see. Update broadcast. I believe that'll fix it. I hope. Turn the audio off. And I believe that is fixed. Okay, I believe stream is back. Okay, stream is back. We have fixed it. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, Steam is streaming through all that. Interesting. Okay. So that then the downtime and that didn't really do anything. Though there is a weird glitch in which my mouse is bound. Oh, hey, look, someone had the exact same idea I had, putting it all Undead team as their defend team, just so people will bait out. Just to bait out people to try to fight it. So I'll definitely fight him. I'll probably start doing that from now on too. just doing 4 of whatever gives the event crystals or gems, whatever they're called, for now on. And that will help bait out people to try fighting my defend team more often, which would give me more revenge battles, which would give me more resources. So it's good to bait them out. Okay, we need a purple surge. Come on, purples. Not even on the board I can take. Oh, wait, I can take them here. So we'll take that, use green seer on blue, and go from there. Oh, what have you missed, Chevy? You have missed a lot. Like, we just died to Deathmark, which ruined our whole team. But we have done so much. We've gone through Arena on the new method. We won 2 battles on Warlord 4 in Arena using a peasant. We've done basically everything that the new patch has to offer at this point. And we'll, of course, be covering videos on it as well on YouTube. Actually, I don't really think I should say the whole tag, but YouTube at Tacet the Terror. I don't think it would really matter, though. There's only like 12 people on Steam. Half of which are probably from this exact stream. Plus, I have it in the title, so I probably don't need to mention that over and over again. Because we are streaming on Steam and YouTube for the first time ever right now, both at once. Oops, that is a frozen troop. But we'll just let him take out the little spider thing. Oh, come on! He has gotten 2 kills on Deathmark. He better not get a triple. But if nothing else, we can just use Krakens to kill him. If worse comes to worse, Kraken alone can... Really? He has gotten 3 Deathmark kills. If he somehow manages to kill our Krakens with it, that would be insane. He might. He could literally kill our whole team just by Deathmarking them with a useless troop. Or I wouldn't say useless. That's actually a really good troop. Mainly because it has Deathmark on its skull. It's the only troop that does a double stats effect on its skull. Steelbound, what was your team? I don't think you mentioned it. And I can't scroll up on chat unless I tab out of here. What was your team, Steelbound? I can go do it if you want. I didn't see what it was, but just leave it back in chat and I can see what it is. Okay, he is Withering... I can't believe we're actually going to probably lose this. Come on, green. Okay, that's not green. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Please don't drain mana. Good, he did damage. I'm fine with that. I just need to get Kraken back up, then we need to get Devour, then we need to not die to his Deathmark, and then somehow kill him with skulls. That's a lot of things we need to do, but it is possible. Let's take that. What? What? That was the glitch I was talking about earlier with the Kraken. Except it did his troop instead of mine. He just Deathmarked and froze his entire team. This one doesn't have Deathmark on it because he has immunity to it. But that was the glitch I was talking about earlier. It's a new glitch that just came in this patch, as they do every patch. There's always new glitches. But that's the new patch that we have to exploit now. Or the new glitch, I mean. The place stats effects on everything glitch. As long as they have it on their skull ability, it'll place it. Well, that is pretty broken. I wonder if they'll fix that. That's been broken for a while now. And Kraken brought it back even more broken than it was before. I should probably tell the devs about it, though, because they probably won't fix it unless I do. Or someone does. So we'll just take skulls. I think we lose, though. He has a lot of damage coming towards us. Oh, good. He lost his turn, at least. But that's not going to help us much if I can't kill him. Where's the Kraken ability when we need it? And there's no way we can get mana, either. So we probably lose right here. There's no way he's going to miss. We're dead. Yep. Oh, well. Well, we still got to see the weird stats effect thing. How would you arrange the 3 Warlock Valkyrie team? Warlock, Valkyrie, Warlock. Pretty much any team that uses 2 different troops only would be in the order of first troop, second troop, first troop. In that order. It tends to be the best way that you can compose the team. Oh, we should probably go try a different team other than this afterwards. Like the suggestions. Where did it go? You did Alistair, Devoted, Setite Warrior, and Guard's Avatar. Sure, we can go try that after this battle. And what was the other one? How could you... Oh, never mind, I already answered that. What is a way to see what trait stone a troop takes to max? Also, what would you make Hero, Valkyrie, War, Mercy better? That's actually already about as good as you can make it. But as far as the trait stone thing, let me go get the website for that real quick. There is a resource where you can do look up all of the gem costs for every single troop in the game, as well as a bunch of other information for it. And it is this link right here. just go to that link, ashtender.com/gems of war, and that'll bring you to the link you want to get to. Also, has anyone else been looking at the other chat? Oh yeah, there are 2 people. There are 2 people in there. Are you going to see Rogue One? No, I am not going to be seeing Rogue One, actually. The only movie I'm probably going to be seeing this holiday season is that Sing movie that's coming out. I have no clue when. I think it was coming out like before the holidays or so. I never was a big Star Wars fan, to be honest. Haven't even seen a full Star Wars movie from beginning to end. I'm probably like one of the few people in existence who hasn't seen a Star Wars movie from beginning to end. But I haven't yet. So I really don't have any need to go see the movie. Oh, no problem, Travis. Andrew, what are you asking? All you do, you posted 2 messages of 3 question marks, but I didn't see what your initial question was. But if you can repost it, I can answer whatever your question is. Let's see. Okay, we'll take the brown. We'll go and convert out the blue there. What banner for the team? War, Valkyrie, Solfar team. Probably yellow and blue, unless you were putting some other troop with it. I don't know what your other troops are that you're using with it. But you would definitely want to go yellow with it, for sure. The second color would depend on what your other troops are with it. How would you arrange the 3 Warlock Valkyrie in which banner? It would be, the +2 red, +1 yellow, -1 brown banner, with the, Warlock, Valkyrie, Warlock. Any team that uses only 2 different troops, you basically position in there. But it would be Warlock, Valkyrie, Warlock would be the order of them. Let's see, I want to check real quick. Are we still in the top of Steam streaming? That's pretty funny. I might need to just do it on Steam for now on, just for the fun fact that we can have the highest stream on Steam, which might bring a little bit more attention to the channel. Yep, we're in the top 2. As long as we're in the top 2, we are the first thing that everyone sees whenever they go to broadcasting, which is probably like no one at all. There might still be a few people, but if we do that, as long as we do that, we'll always be in one of the first 2 streams. But even just having like more than 3 viewers in a Steam stream will pretty much put you on the front page of it. But having anything over like 10 will definitely secure it for us. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's on Steam right now. I don't know how well you can hear me, because I know I was having some audio issues with it earlier. But hopefully it is adequate. Otherwise, just come to the YouTube version of it. Let's see. It feels weird streaming at 2 locations at once, though. Also because I can't really look at the the Steam chat that much. And for some reason, Steam caps out the amount of text I can see at like 50 characters. Or maybe even a little bit less than that. It's like half a line of text, and I can barely see it when anyone types like anything longer. I should probably have it in the top right, though, to display, because that's where my other chat is, too, so I can see both chats at once. Let me go change that now, in case anyone types anything further, because I'll be able to see both at once if I do that. Let me go to my settings, set chat to top right, if I can find where that is. Where's chat? Chat. Broadcasting. Top left? No, we need it in top right. Click OK, and... oh, there's an update queued. Oh, there's an update for Gems of War right now. Let me go do that. So let's go switch out of that real quick. Anyone watching on Steam, you might need to refresh it real quick, but let me go and see if we can do this. Okay, so we need to go and update Steam real quick, or Gems of War, I mean. Mainly because there is an update. Okay, update's already done. That was a quick update. I have no clue what they might have switched, but we're back in. And we're ready to go. There we go. Oh no, our Steam broadcast has died! No! No! I wonder if there's a way to save it. Let's see. Maybe if I click update broadcast, it'll live. Live! Live broadcast, live! Okay, plan B. I don't think that'll start up on its own. So there is a second way that I can make it restart up. Let me X out of that. Let me click on my profile, click online again. Click online. What? Why won't it let me go online? Why is there no option to let me go online? There we go, it's online. Go to my profile. Click on the stream again. Watch game. And there we go. We got stream going again. There we go. Done and done. Well, there we go. We got the stream working again. Yeah, that's the only problem with the Steam version of it. Like, if we did this on Twitch or if we did it on YouTube, we wouldn't have this problem with the stream dying whenever that occurs. But there we go. We got it. Update broadcast. Go to there. And there we go. We got it working again. We are up and operational. And then we go copy paste the link for that again, in case anyone wants to watch it on Steam as well from chat. Though I believe anyone who wanted to watch it on Steam was already there. But I'll post it again just in case. And we'll just pause. Actually, let me not pause it. I'll keep it running. Okay, they can hear my audio. Okay, cool. So we'll just click that out. And we are operational again. There we go. And it should be in the top right as well. We fixed that too. Unfortunately, that didn't help. How do mythic second traits work? That didn't help. How do mythic second trait? Mythics don't normally have, or no mythic has a unique second trait. I don't know what you mean by that. As far as their cost, or what do you mean by that comment, Travis? Dead by Daylight has 13 viewers. Competition, I know. Steam has, like, I don't know why they even added the ability to broadcast on Steam. There's almost, like, no point in doing so. Like, I kind of like the idea, like, you could kind of see friends and stuff like that. But, it was never really made to be, like, a streaming platform. It's just something they kind of added to be able to, like, see friends' streams and stuff like that. Which is why, basically, no one really uses it. Because it's optimized for basically nothing at all. I don't know if it's in beta or they just stopped even trying to do anything with it. Steam, that is, trying to work on their broadcasting. But it is pretty broken. There's so much wrong with it that everything else is better. Which might be why they gave up on it. They figured they were already so far behind that they might as well just stop. Also, I just realized he's getting a lot of bonus right now because they're all human. Plus he has the human Darkstone in the back. I like that it displays it on the card himself. So no one's going to get confused if they're actually getting that bonus or not. Especially no one who might pay attention to like this switch over the weeks. But now Mondays are going to be even more amazing every single switch because there's going to be like 3 different things more. We'll be able to get whatever the new resources that we'll be able to get this week. It's souls or a little bit extra. There'll be the event gems, which will be giving various rewards as you get them. And of course, there's the new 2 bonuses that come in different bonuses that come in every single week. That'll completely change up the meta. Let's see, we'll throw that down. Throw another Dragon Soul. Let me just click this real quick. Get that. And there we go. Yep. The only problem with this when streaming on this, I don't know what's causing it, but my mouse is bound to the square that I am streaming in right now, or the game itself. Because normally it would let me go out, but now that I'm streaming on Steam, it's not letting me break past the screen unless I actually tab out of it. Which is annoying. Well, he'll get blue. If nothing else, he'll just do a Night Coronet, which I'm not too worried about. That won't do too much to us. We can probably throw this on a... What can we throw it at? Yellow, green. Let's see. Ta-da! Oh, hello, Lastria. Welcome. And Bones. Welcome. Let me just type welcome in. I want to see if my chat works too, which is why I'm typing in the welcome. I just spelled welcome wrong. Good job, me. Welcome. I somehow spelled it with an additional E. I think I still spelled it wrong. Let's see. Okay, it does show up in the top right. I can see it. There it is, right in the top right there. I wish there was a way I could make the limit on the characters longer, though. It also shows up for like 5 seconds. Not enough time to read at all. Aww. He did get a Night Coronet kill. Not much I can do about it, though. Dragon Soul will kill it in all the extra turns. Not too worried, though. Yep, there we go with Dragon Soul. Hopefully get an extra turn. That'll do even more damage. And then we'll just end it with anything. I skipped you again. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to do the teams, too. I keep getting distracted with the fact that we're streaming on the other thing. I get distracted so easily by everything. But let me go do that, then. Let me go do your team. Can you repost it real quick, and then I'll go do it. was posted back in chat. Anyone else have issues trying to type in chat here sometimes in the gaming version of this? I don't know. I never actually used the gaming version of YouTube streaming, even though I technically am streaming at 3 locations at once: YouTube Gaming, and Steam. But YouTube and YouTube Gaming, if you do one of them, you're doing both of them automatically. They're both the exact same thing whenever you stream. Streaming on one is streaming on both of them. Let's see. But yeah, what is your team that you wanted me to do, Steelbound? I can go do it again, or I can go do it. I accidentally skipped it. I know it used Guard's avatar. I just forget what the full team was. Also, Great Maul will probably be making a comeback now that you can just devour anything that gets the huge boost. Like Anointed One. Look how strong Anointed One is this week. Anointed One. It's like on steroids. Look at that. Gains 22 attack plus all that. 46 attack, 63 armor, 68 HP. It makes his traits like abysmally weak compared to how strong he is, just off of stats from the a week. Okay, it was Alistair. Yeah, we haven't really done too many suggestions yet this week, or just the stream yet either. The Devoted. Oh yeah, we get bonus on Devoted this week. Yeah, 25%. That won't help much, but better than nothing. Set type warrior. And a guard's avatar, which will be putting this team together. Banner, I will be doing... Actually, I think we could set on double yellow. What color are we missing? We're missing purple. We could go the -1 purple banner. That would be +2 to brown and +1 to blue. That wouldn't be horrible. I guess we can, since we don't use purple. I believe that's the only color we're not using, too. Plus, we get a bonus for having 3 knights and 2 Kedar. So that'll help us some. But yeah, that's -1 purple, which we don't use, and then we get the +1 blue and the +2 brown. I guess that could help us a decent amount. So let's just do that and go into the game. Oh yeah, Xbox One got Winter Imp. Wow, how did I reverse that bad? Winter Imp this week. I should probably do some teams on that too. Actually, Winter Imp is a little useful. It's one of the better imps. It's not like one of the stronger troops in the game, but Winter Imp isn't that bad. Winter Imp is by no means that bad. It's pretty good with true damage, good with Valkyrie, good with quite a few other troops. Sea Troll is pretty funny with as well, because you can use a Winter Imp, Valkyrie, and Sea Troll with a Plague or something else like that, and it's pretty funny. It's not the most viable of teams, but Winter Imp is by no means horrible. It's not worth trading. It's not worth getting like excessive amount of it, but if you needed like a true damage as a newer player, it wouldn't be a horrible choice on console if you wanted to obtain one. Also on PC and mobile, Winter Imp is in the drop pool right now for keys. It's just very random if you will or will not get it. Let's see. There's like no purple to even remove to give this buff. I'm not too big a fan of using Alistair. I've never found him to be that good. There's never been a point in this game in which he's been better than, what's it called? Than Templar. And now there's even better things like, let's see. Devoted, Honor, and actually those are basically the main two. Are the ones that are just so much better than a Alistair. Oh, come on, and now he's going to get that. He could actually win. He's using the team that I normally use with not Dragon Soul, with Guard's Avatar, which is very, very strong. You can see even the AI can use it confidently, which is very rare to see, but it is. Oh, we'll let him hit us with skulls. Oh, come on, I didn't want that skull. Now he's going to use Alchemist instead, which is going to be even more annoying. Yeah, this team's probably going to lose. I know, enter Wimp. I think that's basically what I just said. Well, let's just buff up our Guard's Avatar. We need the buff on him. Haven't been able to get that ability, though. I really need that ability, or else we're not going to be able to do anything with him at all. Okay, Skulls. We will kill Mercy with it if we take Skulls. I don't think we really need to, though. I'll take it. Maybe we'll get a yellow or green. Okay, we missed both of them, but at least we got Mercy out of the way. Hellcat, we should probably worry about. I don't know if there's a way I can worry about it, though. He's just going to get brown or yellow or something. Extra turn. Oh, he missed. He missed. He missed. The AI missed. Okay. I don't know if I can follow it up with anything, but he missed. Okay. No, we can't, actually. So let's take that. Get our yellows that we need. And he'll use Guard's Avatar again. Oh, we'll use brown. We get double brown, so we might as well hit there. There's a bunch of them on the board too. So we finally get our ability up after so many turns. And we'll be able to use that on our Guard's Avatar and then use Guard's Avatar. I don't think this is going to be enough damage though to kill. But at least we'll get some solid damage off on them. So we can follow. Oops, I forgot to take the red-green there right there. That could help this a bit. And now he gets it on his Guard's Avatar. It's going to be the Battle of the Guard's Avatar. Luckily ours is already ahead though from the armor buffs. Even though we've taken so much more damage than him. So all we really need is one more Guard's Avatar cast, and that'll pretty much wrap it up for this match. But yeah, if you guys have any other teams that you want me to do or help you with or anything, feel free to leave them in chat. We will be ending the stream soon, mainly because it is almost midnight for me, or actually probably about another hour till midnight. But I do want to wrap up within the next 15 to 30 minutes, as we have been streaming for the past about 5 hours or so. How does the Valkyrie and Alkalite team work? I honestly wouldn't advise using Alkalite Valkyrie. Well, I guess if you wanted the bonus from the necromancy that you would be getting. But doing it just for the sake of that necromancy isn't really worth doing. Oops, and that is match. Oops, why oops? But that is match. He'll take skulls. We'll actually finish it off with a Setite Warrior. I haven't seen that for a while. Killing with Setite Warrior. But we just did it right there. Guild message says new mythic this Friday? Really? Let me go check the event keys. Maybe there is. I haven't been paying attention to it. Oh good, mine are red. I need more of those. Let me go double check. I don't believe I don't believe that's happening. Let me double check. If we go to chess and we go over to event keys, chest rewards. Oh wait, never mind. VIP chest. We would have to go. If this one says in 4 days, then it is. Oh. Wait, never mind. 4 days. No, 4 days is the event switchover. If that would have to say 2 days from now, if it was to be this Friday. So there's no new mythic coming this Friday. There was this one like 2 weeks ago, or 1 week ago. How long was it? How long was Wolf Garrick? But it was pretty recent. There's no event this Friday, I don't think. Unless there, I don't know, there might be. I don't believe there is, though. But yeah, that is your team, Steelbound. It worked okay. Are you lagging a bit? No, on my end, I'm not lagging, but we may be lagging somewhat on the stream, mainly because of the fact that we are double streaming right now. We are streaming on Steam and YouTube at the same time. Let's see if I can get that link too, for any of you that want to do it. Though, make sure you do it on a new window, if you were to do it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where'd it go? We were just... There it is. See if I can get that up real quick and get that to the chat on YouTube. But yeah, we are streaming at that location. Just make sure to right-click and do new tab, though, because I don't believe it'll automatically do a new tab. But we are streaming there, too. We're streaming on YouTube and on Steam. First time we're trying a double stream. I figured I'd do it. We were the most viewed stream earlier when I initially showed everyone it. We hit like 18 viewers or something, and then we hit the #1. Because all you need is like 15 viewers basically to hit #1 on Steam. It's not that hard. But hey, it'll help more people see the game and see the channel, so figured we might as well try it. And I might do it from now on, but if it starts lagging people, I might as well just end it. You got a screenshot of the Mythic? Yeah, there's quite a few people that have been getting screenshots of the new Mythic that hasn't even come out yet. Yet it's got leaked into the drop pool, I think. Twice now. During the update, and again, just like randomly, like a couple weeks ago, and again during the update it just happened. Okay, so we'll just throw Dragon Soul, and all we really need to do is just keep looping our mana generation. And now that we have a Kraken, we'll just be able to poke him with everything as soon as we get extra turns with something like our Giant Spider. Though I do need a clearer board. Oh, plus Gorgotha got buffed with his Cleanse, which helps us even more. I'm trying not to disrupt the blue, mainly so we can try for an extra turn off of this. Come on, extra turn. Oh, we got Devourer at least. No extra turn, though. Yeah, it definitely is a bug. And we can cleanse off that Entangle too if we just would use Grogoltha. I'll probably do that next turn, just to get it off. I keep forgetting he has a cleanse now. Oh, my guild message still says new mythic this Friday. Oh, never mind. I meant to switch that. I didn't realize I never switched that. That's funny. That's what you meant with that. Okay. Yeah, I should probably change that. That is not accurate. That is not accurate at all. There's no new mythic coming this Friday. Oops, I forgot to take the grain. Should have done that. Oh well. Dragon Soul will still be enough to kill. He'll just waste his turn doing that. Oops. Oh, come on. I keep doing it in the wrong order. I should have taken the purple first. That would have been enough. But Dragon Soul on its own will be enough to kill. So we'll throw that out. Get our souls that we need. Follow it up with another one, it seems. And go from there. Yep, and now all we need is a skull. Oh, never mind. He still needs to cleanse that off. Oh, come on. I can't take the skull now. Come on, random skull. We get the cleanse. And we get the skull. And he gets possession, of course. Well, let's counter that with a devour. Go, devour. 40% chance. Got it. And we got the extra turn. Yeah, now we get the extra turn with Kraken, now that it doesn't matter at all. You just won with the 3 Warlock Valkyrie team. Oh, no problem, Shadow. Yeah, that's basically the best way you can possibly farm souls these days. Other than using all Undead, since you do get 20 extra souls whenever you do that. I'll probably be trying to find some teams for that and post a video on that tomorrow. There's actually quite a few videos I need to post tomorrow. And because of that, if you guys have any more questions, feel free to leave them now. I think after... Come on, request timed out. I think after one more battle, I will be calling it a night. Let's see, how many more do we have? Wow, we've gotten barely any. But after this next battle, I think I'm going to be calling a night. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to leave them on chat, either of the 2 chats, and we will answer them. And then I think I'm going to be heading out for tonight. But I will cover a couple more videos. I'll probably do like 2 videos tomorrow, see if I can do maybe even 3, just on some of the new content and stuff like that. And then, of course, next Friday, we will be back streaming from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we do every Friday and Saturday. Oops, I just gave him red, but I need the purple more than that, so I don't mind if I give him red. His Miststalker's going to do, like, nothing for his first 2 casts. It's only his 3rd cast that would matter, and at that point, he'd probably be dead anyways. Okay, we'll go blue, I guess, just because we get more variety of mana. Though that didn't help us much. I should have just gone for the red. Oh, you removed our purple. I needed those purples. Not at this immediate moment, but I still needed them. Okay, we'll take the red. Maybe we'll get a red surge. Ah, Spirit Fox. Now it's going to drain it. Nope. Okay. Well, no red surge for us. We'll take that. Oh, I should... Again, I keep not taking it from the top. I should have taken those blues first. Okay, we'll take the reds. Convert out something with purple and go from there. You see your defense team win-lose? No, I have not yet, Drew. Have you been exploiting that again with the... What exploit do you currently use with that? I know you were using one to lower your wins, so you would get like an insane amount of battles with it from lower level players. I'm pretty sure you could really exploit that now. Now that the whole format of the game have kind of changed again, I highly doubt they really touched up too much on the exploit that you were doing. But let's go throw this down. Come on, extra turn, right around here. There we go, and we get the Devour. Perfect. What a way to end. But yeah, any other questions, feel free to leave them in chat right now. Because we will be wrapping up after this match. Let's see. You just won... Oh, never mind. I already read that. Warlock 3 times with Avina. And do Explore in Kedar or Golvania. And get 3 event gems for every battle and tons of souls. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Golvania is definitely the place to go if you want to get a bunch of souls this week. Well, I guess you can do it in Kedar too. Especially if you're going to do it with true damage. But if you're going to do it with physical damage, I think you're better off just going to Golvania. But it does depend on what trait stone you need. Of course, you would do Golvania if you need red purple, or Kedar if you need blue purple. But either way, you're getting purple. Okay, we'll throw a Kraken. Actually, let me throw a Dragon Soul and hope we get an extra turn. Then we can just Kraken devour him. There we go. That's... not exactly what I meant, but there we go. Still the same result. Should have probably done Dragon Soul for the extra souls, but oh well, I don't need them. I think I'm at like 500,000 souls right now. I wish I could give them away, but I cannot. I will fix the guild message later. I'll fix it. I know that the new mythic isn't coming next week. It's not coming for like 3 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. We won't be getting another mythic. in this game. Though we are getting a new kingdom early next year, sometime mid to early January. And I have no clue when they're actually adding the new classes, though. Did they actually add them and I wasn't paying attention? I don't think the changelog added them. I don't... Oops, why'd I click guild instead of hero? I meant to click hero right there. Come on, give us hero. Don't do this. Go out of the reload screen. Oh, they still haven't fixed the guardian statues for the guild. I'm surprised they still haven't fixed that yet. But let me go to... what am I looking for? Hero and hero classes. I don't believe they added the 4 classes. There's 4 within the file system. I thought they would add it for 2.0, but they didn't. There should be 4. Maybe they're just going to add 2 and 2. I don't know. But there are like 4 classes in the file system that they didn't bother putting in. Hello, Mia. We are actually shutting off for the night. So you'll just have to catch the rest of the stream if you want to see anything with 2.2. We will be doing quite a few videos on it tomorrow. And of course, we will have the stream on Friday and Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, going over more Gems of War, more of the change of the update, and just, you know, the normal stuff we do every single time. Except, unfortunately, we do not have redeem codes anymore. That will, the devs are looking into a way to do it. Good night, King, on Steam. Thank you for the message. I am trying to read some of those. I can't see all of them, though. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. I'll see you all this Friday when we stream again. And best of luck with all the new 2.2 content. Thank you all for joining us, and I will see you all later. Oh, wait, never mind. Let me just do Mia's question real quick. Can you explain the mana numbers listed on the hero tab? What do you mean by that? The mana numbers on the hero tab? The main thing with this is on the hero tab right here. The main thing you need to note is there is a formula that goes to this. I'm not going to look it up right now. It's actually a little bit of a complicated formula that for no intensive purposes would you ever need to know. Come on, server issues. But the numbers there basically to scale based off of formula. And all you really need to know is that the higher this number is, the higher your chance is to get a extra turn, or not an extra turn, sorry. Your higher chance is that you'll get twice as much mana on a 3-pair. So this is your chance basically that you'll get double the mana on a 3-pair. One thing you should know is it's only on the 3-pair itself. So let's say you take a 3-pair purple and you have a +1 purple from some kind of banner. It's only going to give you 7 mana, not 8. Because it does the double to the 3, which is 6, and then adds your banner and other bonuses afterwards, which would be 7 if you only had a +1. But all you really need to know is that if your mastery is higher, that it gives you a higher mana surge chance. Also that you unlock pretty much every weapon in the game when your base hero mastery is at 40 in a specific 2 colors. And this is the hero number. It's not based on any other number other than the hero, which is what determines item drops. But yeah, thank you all for coming by. Next stream this Friday and Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much for coming, and I hope you all enjoyed the 2.2 patch. I'll be covering more videos on it as soon as I can, and good night, everyone. Or good morning, or whatever your time zones are. See you, everyone. Thanks for coming.